millisecond. Let's get it set up. Right, there we go, that's that set up. Alright, let's get this started. I know I say this every stream, but where were we? Oh yeah, we woke up in a hospital bed, didn't we? Oh yeah. Oh fuck it. So I need to adjust my fucking pillows. For some reason, if I lie too far down during the stream, my voice goes to fuck. Or at least that's what I've noticed. Nah, wouldn't you know, it's still loading. Alright, so tonight and tomorrow I'm doing back-to-back streams. Well, not back-to-back, you know what I mean, like 2 days in a row. Just because I've got like... Yeah, I'm doing family stuff on the Monday, so... Down so I can actually go and do shit now. Alright, so... Right... I don't get why the game does that. It doesn't actually load into where you were. It just puts you at the closest fast travel point. Whatever. Right, did we? We don't have any more skill points. If I remember correctly, there was... Yeah, there we go. Isn't that woman for the library? Something horrible has happened. I must speak with you. Meet me at Oakmont Library. Please hurry. Yep. Sounds like her. Let's go do that. So where's Oakmont Library again? There we go. God, to open the window, it's fucking scalding. It's that typical thing of, you know, you find it a bit chilly, you put the heat all the way up, and then you boil yourself to death. I'm just gonna say, heating's off. It's an interesting opening to a stream, innit? Listening to somebody fuck about for the first 10 minutes. We'll get into it in a minute, I promise. Right, here we go. So what, is she getting abducted because they sewed her mouth closed or what? Or they already finished the job and like cut her tongue out or something? What the fuck does she know? Which requires them to sew her mouth up? Because wouldn't that like imply that they want to restrict what she says because she said something she shouldn't have? Let's go find out. Ah, that she's gonna get dragged into a pit by some monsters or something. Let's... Where are you? Sorry, I forgot your name. Was it Joy? Where are you? You never know, the cultists may have taken offence to her name, you know. They're all a bit despair in this city. Hey, Joy.
I got your letter. So, you wanted to see me, Joy?
Don't tell, or we die. Promise.
Okay. Yeah, I won't tell anyone.
Okay. You have my word.
What the fuck is it?
Don't worry.
Her, in my apartment. Again.
Who?
Don't know what to do.
Who?
I'm scared. Help.
What do you mean? Did someone break in? Were they threatening you?
Yes. Her. Again.
What did she want?
Who is
Keep
her?
my mouth shut.
Well, they did a good job of that.
You said it was a woman, right?
Is this gonna be
Yes.
what's her face?
Do you know her?
Yes.
Then
Good day, Con.
who is she? What does she look like?
Won't tell. Can't.
Oh, come on. Just give me something. Anything I can...
Alright, fuck it. Alright, I'll help you.
Don't worry. I'll help if I can. So, where do you live?
Here's address. Take keys. Thank you.
I got this, Joy. Everything will be alright.
Be careful. And keep silent.
I know Joy is...
Bye, Joy.
You know, Joy gives off the impression that she's like a really, like, person down on luck and a nice person in a bad world, but I hope we're not going to do a hit on somebody we shouldn't be doing a hit on, you know. See if it ends up being like we rush in and be like, pull a gun out, shoot a kid in the head. I'm not, well, I don't like kids at the best of the time, but still, it's not the done thing. Alright, so where's this? Western Shells. Western this Shells, you mean? He's from the corner of Liberty Road. Liberty Road, and Hawking Lane. Liberty Road, Hawking Lane. Liberty. Oh, come on, where the fuck is it? Am I blind or something? I'm not seeing it. It said Western Shells. Ah, there's Liberty Road. From the corner of Liberty Road and Hawking Lane. Alright, so Liberty Road, alright, there's Hawking Lane. Again with this game. Which corner? It could be... Well, I guess we could try both sides, I suppose. Come on, left arrow stick, fuck off. That's where this controller's just falling to pieces. Sooner I get a PS5 the better, I swear to God. By the way, see the end of the last stream? Well, the last Sinking City stream. MD, I always find that completely fucking, you know, cop-out bullshit BioWare crap. Where, like, no matter if you killed the woman, or if you didn't, she ends up fucking dead either way. The only difference is how she died. Like, does it matter that much? Well, I guess, if you're taking it to a court of law, yeah, very much so, but in the context of the game, I really very much doubt it. That's sort of flat one. I always hate that in like BioWare games and that. Same with The Walking Dead, you know, if you save somebody who could have died, that person's probably going to die like almost immediately after that point. So why even fucking bother? If you're going to have a choice, actually make it fucking matter. But I guess it makes it hard to program, I suppose, so you can't really blame them too much. Is this that warehouse? The fish warehouse? Yeah, that's the fish warehouse. It's just like, if you're gonna make choices in a game, either make them have like choices which actually have an effect, or don't have a fucking choice if it's not gonna actually do it. It's just wasting everybody's time. What the fuck is this apartment? So it's east from the corner of... Oh, east from the corner. Right, got you. But east from what corner? This one or that one? Alright, so... Controller, fucking swear to God, come on. Alright, east from the corner. So... There? Ish. Definitely not this one. So one of these is. There we go. Come out with your hands up. Oh, items. I promise you won't die. Immediately. Why the fuck it... Like, that's just a weird thing, like... Why is he randomly just carrying a bit of shovel? Of all things. That can be something people in the 1920s carried about to defend themselves, being like... Oh, you going out the shops, Bill? Aye, I'll just take my trusty shovel, nobody'll fuck with me then. I don't think this is the right house. Wait, what is this?
The door won't budge.
The door fucking did budge. Don't give me that shit. This is definitely not the first floor, but there's shit down here and I want the shit. Okay, thank you. Bye bye. Try me. Okay. Hey guys. Fuck you. I fucking hate you, you cheating bastard. On. Can you just fuck off? This will be why there's shotgun shells on the table, but fuck that, I'm not using shotguns in these fucking... It's a waste of ammo. Oh, this is proven to be a fine waste of ammo. Is that it? I wonder if I should have just used the grenade. I probably should have just used the fucking grenade. I'm so low on materials for bullets, it's unreal. Yeah, they was getting that like visual effect where everything's like uneven and swaying about. Yeah, it's probably intentional, but I really wish they'd knock it the fuck off. End of motion sickness, I've really got to apologise for that, because Jesus Christ. Is anything worthwhile down here? Or did I just waste my time? Ooh, cordite. Shame I've got maxed out on grenades. Huh. There we go, 10 bullets. What was it? I was going to check something there. Oh yeah, no, I was going to take first aid kit. Need to bump his health up again at some point. He's getting pretty... He's getting into a lot of combat situations now. I can deal with extra health. Alright, so... It's this. Alright, number 1. Okay. Breaking out the revolver. Maybe not a kid. And if it is a kid, it's fucking Damien. Or whatever the Cthulhu equivalent of Damien is. Huh.
Damn it. This thing is melted. There's no way we'll get any pictures out of this.
Don't be so sure. Alright, so somebody's been doing... Obviously there's been doing like ritual sacrifice and shit. They've even disemboweled a freaking dog.
Someone has real issues.
Like the only dog in the entire city. We know what happened to the cats. Okay, what is that I just heard? Oh! Okay, is that dog? Fuck. Shotgun me. Shotgun me right now. Oh, was that a hallucination? That was very much a hallucination. I just wasted a fucking shotgun shell. Thanks for that game. Appreciate it. Alright, left from Joy's parents. My dear Joy, we know how much music meant to you. But losing your voice is not the end of the world. Well, she didn't technically lose it someday. Is it going to turn out that Joy is like absolutely psychotic and she sewed up her own frickin' mouth? Is this where this is going? It's painful to see that you cannot sing anymore, but maybe all this is for a greater good. No one knows what would happen if you didn't stop gossiping. What? That's good news though. We found a nice job for you in a library. You can start when you're ready. Love, Mum and Dad. Did her parents do this? So like, she was going to, she was acting against their wishes, and he thought the appropriate response was, let's sew her mouth up and then force her into a job. But I don't know if she wanted or not, but besides the point. It's fucked up. Right, 15, that'll do for now.
Cozy place for a favorite pet, huh?
It was. Damn well ain't there. Oh, was this her? So she was... Fuck me, okay.
Cancelled. But she was good enough to put on a show. Guess life took a real turn for you, huh, Joy?
Oh man, see if that was her parents, we are going and hunting those fuckers down, I tell you. What the fuck is this?
Ugh, someone's a real pro with a needle.
Oh, please don't tell me that... There's no way. There's no way somebody shoved her head under a sewing machine. Well, if I am, she wouldn't be able to speak at all, but if that's what they're implying, that is fucked. That is real fucked. Jesus. Alright, so what's it got to say about this? What's this? Is this supposed to be like the Eye of Dagon?
Pretty sure that's not a good sign.
Yes. What gave it away? Alright, Jamie. What the fuck is this? Did they make this out of the skin of the dog?
Christ almighty. Ah, it's still wet.
Oh, so what does this note say? A message written in blood. Oak-One keeps its mouth shut, little girl. This is my second visit and the final warning. If you can't be silent even when your mouth is sewn shut, I'll make a pair of shoes from your skin, like I made a toy from your doggy. Stop talking too much, silence is golden. Alright, so maybe it wasn't her parents. Maybe she kept it hidden for her parents. Did this happen? But who is this? Okay, alright, we're about to find out. See, side missions like this, I like ones like this.
Hey, it's her! It's really her! Proof! Hope she doesn't hear me take the photo.
Oh, so it's a stalker.
Click, click. A visitor. Who's there?
The fucking... what?
Come on. Come to Granny, puppy dear.
Oh.
A stitch comes out, a stitch goes in, a nip of flesh, a tuck of skin. You'll be such a lovely dolly.
So, how did it play out?
I know it's a game, but fuck me, just imagine that in real life. It's not pleasant. God damn it. Fucking dog under the sewing machine, Jesus Christ. Alright, so what's the order? Right, so I'm gonna guess this one, this one,
Come on. Come.
this
A
one.
stitch comes out, a
And this one.
Hey, it's her! It's really her! Proof? Hope she doesn't hear me take the photo.
Really? How's that not right? I mean, this doll, and then he takes a picture. This.
Stitch comes. Come
This.
on.
This.
Click, click.
Nope.
A visitor. Who's there? Come on. Come.
Hey, it's her! It's really her!
Click, click. A visitor.
Ah, right, yeah, this will be it.
Who's there?
There we
Someone visited Joy's place, killed her dog, and sewed it into this thing. A warning for her, I guess. And the neighbor just got in the way.
go. But why though? Who the fuck is this psycho bitch? I guess we're not talking to the neighbor then. Oh, and that'll be his camera. Oh, what's this? Hello, Mr. Birdie. I'll follow you in a minute.
Door won't budge.
Or maybe I'll follow you right now.
Locked. Maybe there's a key around here.
Alright, so you're gonna show me where the key is then? Oh, what was that? Ah, frame rate. So you gotta wonder, like, we're getting these visions that are helping us out, so doesn't that imply that there's some sort of Cthulhu-esque god that's helping us solve this mystery? Solve these mysteries? So they must have some agenda in this. Right, give me that key. Oh, god damn it.
Someone's a big fan of fairy tales. The kind without a happily ever after.
So, Greek tragedy then? Why in hell's name would you have a doorway between two people's apartments? Alright, so what can we... Alright, so what can we learn about this guy that'll tell us what the hell that freaking psycho bitch was? Finds himself an amateur photographer, I see. And there you are, buddy. Maybe you shouldn't be snooping. I guess I can't give you advice now, you're kinda past the point of advice.
No sign of any wounds, but he looks like he's seen the devil himself.
You sure about that? It looks like he's about to go on stage and sing his heart. Yeah, can you lay off with the... Alright, what's this? A tattered diary. I can scarcely believe I live right next door to Joy Hayden herself. You know how much I do love her songs, Kay. Just this morning I saw her, and it's true. Her mouth really is sewn shut. The rumours about the end of her career. Well, not just rumours, Granny Weaver truly silenced her, so that's the name of that bitch. At last I have a chance to see Granny Weaver with my own eyes. Or maybe even take a photo. If she doesn't appear to check up on Joy, I'll follow another clue and find where the witch lives. My hunch is that Arthur Cox discovered the whereabouts of Granny Weaver's lair in his inquiries into Oakmont's peculiar history. He must have written about it somewhere. Arthur Cox? Who the fuck is that? So either the library or the newspaper. I'm gonna guess newspaper. Alright, so we've got a destination.
Someone's a big fan of fairy tales. The kind without a happily ever after.
Where's the fast travel? Fast travel, newspaper time. Though... could it be in the library because... No, but it was her parents that told her to work there. Assuming she only got her mouth shut. No, let's go to the newspaper first. Yeah, it's either like a local folklore article that they've written for the paper, or there's like a folklore book in the library. It's either one of those two options, I reckon. Depends who the fuck Arthur Cox is. Does my neighbour seriously have to be a loud son of a bitch right now? I wonder if the football's on. No, what's this? Investigate this. To whom it may concern, this is a conspiracy brewing. There's a conspiracy brewing in this city. It's the Fishmen. I know you couldn't confirm my previous reports, but this time it is different. They are taking over. Their rancid underwater gold has been surfacing around the city. Soon they will have enough to buy out everybody. Also, is this a tinfoil hat, son of a bitch? The Institute must investigate this. I took the initiative and performed a preliminary investigation. Yeah, it's a... yeah. Tinfoil hat nutter. Yes, I know I don't have a license, which is exactly why I need somebody who does. I'm sending you the first batch of my notes. I bet the newspaper will be thrilled. More notes will follow as I carry on my research. The conspiracy is real. The Fishmen. Yeah. Yeah, so Rangers and Celtic is playing tomorrow, so maybe. Even people start drinking at the back door and being loud as fuck, you know the football's approaching. Alright, let's see. Is that another fucking... oh my god, who gives a fuck? Game, less is more sometimes. This is just excessive. You're just looking to waste my time, aren't you? Alright, so let's just... wait a minute, why did she not say a word to me?
Stay safe.
Alright, that's 2 words, alright. I had this weird sensation that there was notes on the countertop and she'd been turned into a mannequin. Forget that. Alright, so... so not the newspaper. The Cox discovers the whereabouts of Granny Weavers and his inquiries into Oakmont's peculiar into the history of Oakmont. Journalists 19th century articles. No. No. Nope. Nope. Maybe Town Hall? I'm not entirely sure. I assume this is what the game wants me to do. It's pretty hands off, doesn't help that the difficulty I'm playing at. No, library. Let's go library. Nothing seems to be coming up for it. If you want to know about where something's written, ask the librarian. In the modern day, just Google it, but in this time, just ask the librarian. Ah, went the wrong way. Fuck. Okay. That's better than like some sort of epic boss fight in the end. But there's this old nutter woman in a wedding dress, like just turning into a massive spider or something. I'm honestly surprised we've not got like cultists coming after us. Considering we went down into the ocean and killed one of the gods. You'd think it'd be more noteworthy to the story, but I guess not. Oh, where's the fucking library? There it is. Wasn't it something like Neurothotep or something we killed? By chucking like what, 6 grenades into? Not exactly what the most intimidating boss I've killed in a game, but that's what it is. I've really got to stop saying that, I say that all the fucking time. You know habits. Alright, Joy. I need you to tell me about the spare. You got a minute?
I took a look around your apartment, Joy. It's not good. Your neighbor's dead, and let's just say it was not natural causes.
Dead? Eglantine, what do we do?
You're keeping things from me, Joy. Now come on. I need to know what I'm dealing with.
No, we'll make it worse.
Granny Weaver. Just tell me about her.
Can't say, can't.
She doesn't want you to help me. Why?
My fault. Don't be angry. So sorry.
Joy.
Sorry. So sorry.
Okay, I'll handle it.
Look, calm down. I'm not gonna leave you on
It's
your
gotta be
own.
something we're not seeing here.
If you won't talk, I'll just have to work this out myself. Okay?
Vera. Yes, thank you.
She was proper panicking there. There must be something to do with... Is it like a cuss? It's gotta be like a cuss, surely.
I found your dog, Joy.
Where? She's okay?
She is very much not okay. Ugh. Yeah, I'll spare you the details. Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid you won't see her.
That was not a pretty sight.
Oh, okay. Poor Ginger.
Don't be telling me the name of the dog, that's just gonna make it worse.
Bye, Joy.
Okay, so can we check these books in for Arthur... Did we say Arthur Morgan? Arthur Cox. Unless it... No. They're not going to make it that easy, are they? Just conveniently like a shining book in one of the bookshelves, it's not going to be that easy. Okay, so what's... Yeah, there we go, perfect. This is exactly what I was supposed to be looking for. Religion? No, probably not. Yeah, we're looking for the author. 17th to 19th century? I'm guessing? United States? No. Ancient? No. Modern? Discovered the whereabouts of Granny Weaver's lair in his inquiries with Oakmont's peculiar history. He must have written about it, so we are looking for the author. And... oh, local. Ancient. Oh, come on, game, give me something. Ancient, come on. Nope. 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 It's definitely local. Definitely. Restrict. Any chance restricted? Nope. Oh, come on. Fuck off. Come on. Surely. Oh, history. I'm a fucking idiot. History. There we go. Ah, that took longer than I'd like. Alright, the legend of Granny Weaver grew from the story of Anne Osborne, related to Sharon Osbourne. one of the Salem witches who escaped to Oakmont, later becoming a weaver by trade. Ah, so this is interesting. So she was one of the old ass witches. Her granddaughters asked to be told about witchcraft. Anne agreed but swore them to secrecy. Soon thereafter, 2 girls were found in the Oakmont sewers, dead with their mouths delicately sewn shut. Huh. So in other words, her granddaughters learned about witchcraft, and in place, Granny Weaver put a curse on them. If they so much as spoke about witchcraft, their mouths would be sewn shut. So now there's Joy has learned something about Granny Weaver to do with witchcraft, and I'll keep reading. Many in Oakmont believe her spirit stalks those who expose the town's secrets. Legend holds Granny Weaver can be banished for up to 100 years, but she always comes back. So it's like it then, in a sense. Supposedly Granny Weaver lived on Beacon Street between Windhalf Avenue and Century Avenue, Western Old Grove. Okay. This is getting interesting. So we know why people get their mouths sewn shut, but I'm guessing that's the first punishment, and if you so much as speak of witchcraft again, something else is going to happen. So that's nothing more than a warning. So where's this? Yes, Western Old Grove. See, the game needs more missions like this. Fuck the like 10 fucking locations to check shit. Fuck that to hell. This is good shit. Beacon Street. There we go, Beacon Street. Windhalf and Century. So about there. Yeah. So she was well off then. I guess being a witch does have some perks.
What's your problem?
Some mic muted for a wee bit. I'm currently burned through a bag of Maltesers right now.
won't budge.
If you eat too much. You gotta love how everyone's like super lackadaisical. But someone just bashed the lock off the front door and like what was the line for the last section? Hero? Ah, it's not applicable here. I'll change it. Hello? I've just broken into a house and I'd like to confess. Ah, so she was a bit of a collector of like, I assume spiders or reptiles or something. Oh, is that wee gecko? Can we get a picture? Hey guy. Do you see the more and more I learn about like reptiles and snakes and that? It really makes you want to get one, but it's the looking after them. You know, it takes a lot of money and resources and that. It's a bit rough. But they're cool wee animals. Well, some of them aren't wee, but you get what I mean. They're pretty cool animals. Alright, Malleus Maleficarum. Every witch has her own sign, which represents her contact with the devil. If you find that sign in her lair, you'll be able to make her appear in front of you, whether she wants to or not. You'll need 2 mirrors. Place them opposite each other so both the sign and its reflection can be seen in either. The witch will try to destroy you with her devilry. Then why the fuck is that a thing? Like, it just seems so convoluted. Like, it says it's like a ritual dagger.
Ah, damn thing just bit me.
The dagger bit you. Hey, pal. I fucking hate these wee bastards. Yeah. I think out of all the monsters, I fucking hate these things the most because they take so much damage. Can this thing tell me anything else, or is that it? So from that I'm gonna get the impression that she's probably like booby trapped our house. Alright. So this is where she performs her alchemy then. It's quite upfront of it. Alright, so something's been dragged over here. Don't see it, no. Alright, we'll do the upstairs first, then we'll head down to the basement.
The door won't budge.
It's a good thing the police can't do their jobs in this town, or we'd be in jail 20 times over. Alright, so who the fuck are these guys? Is this going to turn out to be her granddaughters or something?
Not fully grown. Teenager, maybe. Maybe a girl. Hard to tell.
Alright, this coloured tone diary, so it's been here a while. Today our granny finally told us about her life before moving to Oakmont, so yeah, these are our grandkids. Me and Evelyn had to put in quite the effort to convince her to talk about it. But it wasn't for nothing. Granny was a real witch. She lived so long and so much that it's just breathtaking. I can't wait to tell her friends about this. They will die of jitter. And that's where it started, with the getting your mouth sewn up. Nice doll.
Happy birthday, Eveline. This doll is for you, to keep all the secrets in your heart.
Alright, so she did actually try hard. She created this doll so that... So what, is it like just a real doll for them to tell the secrets to, or does this thing literally like steal all the things you consider secrets?
Not fully grown. Teenager, maybe. Maybe the door won't budge.
So as we head down to that basement, the shotgun's getting pulled right out.
The door won't budge.
What is this? Alright, basement time. Coming for you, Granny. I spy with my little eyes something beginning with your death. So get the fuck out of here. That's a lot of bullets the game's nice enough to give me. Alright. Oh yeah, we need to do the ritual first, don't we? We need to move the mirrors. Huh. What's the point of a wee ritual station up the stair? If she's just gonna have this in the basement. Alright, so that's supposed to be her symbol.
Looks like a shot took it out.
So is there a chance someone has actually done this before? Joy, you didn't. You did not do what I think you did you? Please tell me you didn't fucking summon this fucking witch. You absolute fucking moron. Hopefully once we deal with Granny, Joy will actually be able to tell us how she fucked up.
Looks like a shot took it out.
That's a lot of bullets.
Enough for a trench full of krauts.
So now once somebody emptied a fuck ton of bullets into her and it did nothing, that's concerning.
There's good art, bad art, and then stuff which makes your skin crawl.
Yep, this is going to tell us that Joy was the one who brought this absolute nutcase into the world again.
Keep shooting! Kill her! Jack and Tank, kill her!
Or maybe not. The fuck are these guys?
Who dares call me?
Rock! This one is heavy!
Why the fuck would you guys do something? This is gonna end up being a case of idiots get what they deserve, isn't it? Like, let's summon a witch. Why? Because we feel like it. Fucking hell.
Here we go!
Let's figure out what happened here.
I think it's blatantly obvious what happened here.
Rock! This one... Here we go!
Who dares?
Keep shooting! Kill her! Jack and Tank, kill her!
Granny Weaver. They called her up, used 2 mirrors to do it, then... Oh, looks like it got violent.
Alright, so what is... Wait, where do we go for here? Alright, so we just need to track down some mirrors. Yeah, there's one. And the other one will be up the stair. Anybody else imagine in the mind just once he gets this other mirror, he's just trudging down the halls, barely carrying these fucking things. Because you gotta remember, like in the canon, he's carting about a rifle, a shotgun, and a pistol on both his sides. He's freaking decked it to the nines like a mercenary. But they don't show that in the game. Maybe if it was like a AAA game without like an asshole publisher behind it, you could actually get that showing up. And people you meet could like respond to it being like, who's this utter psychotic bastard with an entire armory to himself? Okay. I thought we'd get some prep time back. Oh wait, no, that makes sense. They said as soon as it's reflected on. Okay, alright, let's get ready. Let's see what Granny has to say for herself. That was abrupt. Do you really not saying anything? Honestly, what the fuck is the point of that? Last time I checked, she was sentient, so why is she not saying a single word? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking... That was dramatically easy. My fucking
good
god.
Art, bad art, and then stuff which makes your skin crawl.
That was too fucking easy. Game, you got me prepped for something cool and like a proper fucking boss fight. What'd you do? You gave me something I beat in like 2 seconds. Thank you for that. It's great. It's not like I was waiting for like an awesome fucking fight there. Kinda sad. You know, they spent all that time building her up. And what does it take? Like, what, 2 Molotovs and 2 grenades? Wow. Do they know it's Christmas time? That was such a letdown. Like, she didn't even do anything. She like stood there for 5 seconds, didn't even talk. Didn't be like, how dare you summon me? It was just, hello, you die, bye bye. Game, why? Alright, fuck it, let's just keep going, fuck it. That was shit. That was really shit. It's equivalent to meeting Bob Ross in real life if he was still alive and you find out he's really shit at painting. That's the level of disappointment. That is. Even though he does the painting live on the telly, but you know, fuck. Well, not live. Never mind, never mind. Alright. Joy, I freed you from the really fucking weak witch. I hope you're happy. You probably could have kept to yourself. Well, that's another thing. What the three guys drilled her full of countless bullets that were lying in the ground. No, that was so bad. Jesus. Right, I found the old tag's lair and summoned her. I was set up and the witch damn near killed me. No, it didn't. Don't be a fucking lying son of a bitch. It did not nearly kill you. In the end, I managed to defeat her. Jesus. She was the one that was outclassed there. By a country mile. She wouldn't threaten Joy anymore. Joy, you're weak as fuck. Jesus. And Oakmont is safe from her for at least... Alright, so she's come back in her years. Just hire MD that's like... Just pay somebody, like just sit down in your basement. As soon as the bitch shows up, give him a grenade. Boom. Done. And he's just be like, alright, just go do that again in 100 years, am I good? Easy peasy. That's awful. Go take a pair of scissors to Joy's mouth. Maybe she can talk again now. Is it gonna turn out that she was like the great grandchild of the witch? Or we'll find out in a second. Hey Joy, how's it hanging?
Joy, you've no reason to be scared now. It's gone. At least for the next 100 years.
Sure?
Absolutely.
Yep.
Thank Kay. I owe you. Take this. Gratitude. But keep this a secret.
You're safe now. I figured that it all being over, you could speak freely. Is something still wrong?
All is well. Thank you. Again.
I'm confused. Why don't you unstitch your mouth then?
Kent. Punishment. 2 years left. No matter. Need to serve the sentence. Full.
How come? Sewing someone's mouth shut is sick enough, but keeping it when Granny's gone?
You're not from Oakmont. Can't understand.
Okay. Just as you say, I guess. Bye, Joy.
So what, she's keeping her mouth sewn up on principle? Fuck principle. The absolute bitch who... Oh, God damn. And we're not getting an explanation as to why... I'm done. I am done with this side mission. Fuck it. Absolutely fuck it. Thanks for wasting my time with what could have been an epic mission. Turns out not to be an epic mission. Bye then. Hey, give me more health. Aye. Close to all level up again. Alright, so what casebook? Extra hours? What the fuck is extra hours? One of the victims, R. Becker, lived in a mansion. Met a policeman at the Seven Oaks bar. He's trying to catch a killer. Ooh, that's gonna be disappointing, but let's be optimistic. Might be good. You never know. Southwestern Reed Heights. Next thing we do, better top that mission because I'm so disappointed. You're probably fucking sick of hearing me. I've said it like 20 times in the last like 10 minutes. Yeah, but this is something to do with a killer, so if it's anything like other games with killers, it might actually be good. I wouldn't expect LA Noire levels, but some worthwhile. I tell you, you've got to get to Lovecraft. He's definitely came up with like a really interesting mythos and world they came up with. Like, there's very few like fiction that I've seen is like came up with something like otherworldly horrors the same level as Lovecraft. There probably is out there, I've just not noticed, but definitely fascinating. You see, get referenced all the time, like all the other media. I should probably upgrade that. You know, fuck the traps. They don't even work in it, and it's worthwhile. So what's the point? Get that one towards that, make the revolver better. We're running out of skills to put skill points in.
The door won't budge.
Why? Why isn't it?
The door won't budge.
Is there a reason for that? Southwestern on Vinland Avenue. This is definitely the house, but how the fuck did I get in?
The door won't budge.
Why wouldn't the door budge? It clearly says H on it. Am I supposed to go in the back door? So there's gonna be some I'm missing. Because that's got to be the place. Okay! I was not paying enough attention there, evidently.
What's your problem?
What's your problem? Fuck you. Oh. Is this? Alright, so this is probably it. And there's an M. So we're probably going to have some company in a second. Hello, Health Inspector. I hear you're having a rat problem. Mind if I take a look around? Oh, imagine if that was a thing, like in real life, like fucking Health Inspector comes in, gun loaded. Where's the rats? As soon as he sees one, just guns them down. Alright, so Alright. Can you just hurry up? Can you jump up? No, yes. Alright, let's go. Come on, show yourselves. Really? None? That was a perfect opportunity. Jump down here, no stairs to get back up. Missed opportunity, game. Oh, there was there was stairs to get back up on. Never mind. How am I suddenly back up at like full ammo again? Could have sworn I was having bullet problems there. Oh wait, isn't this? This is a KKK hideout. If it isn't, it looks almost identical. Oh, okay. Hello. What the hell does the I stand for again? I'm gonna assume there's a big bastard in there, and that's what I stands for. I'm gonna say M stands for monster and I stands for I can't believe I'm still alive. Yeah, you know immediately what's gonna happen as soon as I open that door. Bud, do you mind coming out the door a wee bit? I need you. Fuck off. Oh, you son of a bitch. You just had to get the last laugh in, didn't you? I can always get more health kits. Yeah. Oh, he's got a friend. Hey, pal.
Precise strike. He died almost instantly.
Okay, is that like the only reason we came here? Alright. E. Bryan membership card. This card certifies that E. Bryan was a member in good standing of the Oakmont Folk Club. He joined after the flood. Now we know what that means. We need to go to the town hall? That's in town hall. I wonder how much harder this game would have been if I hadn't picked those things that let you, those skills that let you pick up things easier and more often. Probably be seriously struggling for resources right now. Nice texture work there, guys.
Best of an Oakmont. All on sale. Today only. Extra, extra. All the news that's fit.
Have they ever, you know, question why the fuck people who are selling newspapers say extra extra? Like, I don't get it, there's not an extra about it, it's literally the headline. Right. Okay, town hall. Okay, I'm guessing they'd be dealing with like the clubs, shit like photography clubs. Or maybe the newspaper. Newspaper sometimes likes like freelance photography, doesn't it? I think. It must feel so weird to be a detective in the modern day compared to like back in the 1920s. Because in the 1920s you were probably run off your feet trying to go from, like, for example, like in this town hall to the hospital and back and forth all the time. When now you can just go on the internet. But it's more of a trying to get a reliable source nowadays. Just like too much information as opposed to too little. Alright, so it's not that. So that's the easy way to tell if you're at the right place. So the next option is the newspaper. Probably not the library. Imagine a fucking police station. Like, we've got to keep an eye on the photo club, you don't know what they're up to. Speaking of clubs and that, I wonder when they're going to bring out the next season of Stranger Things. It was a bit of a lackluster season 3, but I still quite enjoyed Stranger Things for what it was. Season 1's definitely the best season. I seen they're doing a crossover where I think, was it 7 Deadly Sins mobile game, so I think they're trying to drum up, well, not so much hype, more like trying to get people to remember that Stranger Things is a thing. Did you notice people forgot about Stranger Things like rapidly? Like, I remember for a while people were just talking about it all the time, and now it's just like nobody's talking about it. Really? None? Where the fuck else can I go for this? Cider mills? No, 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 no. University didn't have a place to check, didn't it? I don't think it did. Captain Manor, Throgmorton Manor. I didn't take a picture of the fucking victim, did I? Ah, god damn it, not this fucking shit again. Back we go. I guess in like a normal difficulty they'll probably give you a prompt being like, don't forget to take a picture of the murder victim. Then this difficulty is like, fuck you, figure it yourself. Which I appreciate in certain respects. You know, leaving a player to to their own devices is sometimes like really appreciated. A wee bit of hand holding's nice, but too much is just, why even playing a game at that point? Might as well be watching a freaking movie. I was just thinking, like, see like Nier Automata, I'm quite enjoying playing that again. Like, I forgot how fun that game was. Like, I'm swilling well not to buy, like Nier Replicant, like the true version of the original Nier. I don't know. Like, I probably shouldn't be buying games on Nier, considering I'm not even technically in work at the moment. So yeah, I probably will wait for it to go down, but I'll keep an eye on it. And see, after I finish this, I've also get Call of Cthulhu as well, so you'll have to let me know if you want to see that.
The door won't budge.
There might not be a massive rush to play another Cthulhu game right after this. Especially since I've heard online that that's actually not as good as it. Well, people go back and forth. Some people like Call of Cthulhu more, some people like this more. It depends on the person, I think. Oh. That's another thing that... Oh, come on, really? Ooh, righty. Bow. Can you stop with the teleport? Are we done? I was not expecting the enemies to respawn. that asshole still in here? You know what, I think I'll just take a picture and then be off. There we go.
One precise strike. He died almost instantly.
Great, the fucking neighbour's starting to play fucking dance music. If it gets any louder, I'll shut my window. Bye bye, fuckers. Alright, so what does that add? Nothing, it just adds a photo that I need. Maybe I'm looking too far into that. Maybe I don't actually need to, you know, look into the photo club. Maybe that's just like flavor text. Aye, it probably is. And if it's not, we'll just go through the whole fucking rigmarole again. Yeah, at least we found out to take a picture of the body in the first one. As opposed to the last time where we had to go back to every single fucking apartment again. Just to take pictures of fucking incense burning of all things. I think the next outfit I get, I'll change into it, because I don't know. A plague doctor's pretty cool for the front, but see for the back, he just looks like a weird guy wearing a black coat and a really stupid looking hat. Because like I've been seeing all the images that Twitch has been auto-selecting for these videos, and all you're seeing is a guy with the black back with a stupid hat on. Right. Central Salvation, Hamper, 7 Oak Street between Octopus Avenue and Skipper Road, right? So yeah, that's right. Cool. Imagine staying in Octopus Avenue. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it, because at least it's an interesting name. I'm not going to say the name of the street I live on, because that's just stupid. I'm not going to willingly fucking dox myself on the internet, it's just not a clever move. It's right next to the tentacle boot. Oh, is it? Oh, you pulled my leg. Oh, you're definitely pulling my leg, but that's still fucking funny. Next to the tentacle pulling my. Aye, must be this. If I ever end up living in a house like this, I know something is really going wrong in my life. Yo, I think I'm just gonna shot these fuckers. They are resilient bastards. Oh, come on! Yo, I know the game wants you to like have them leap and then shoot the vulnerable bit, but that's just a pain in the ass. Oh! Alright, so if you do, it only takes 2 shots. They're not as bad as I thought they were. Okay, we'll be doing that from now on. That's this next murder victim. I'll be honest, the murder is probably doing my favourite. Wait, isn't this one of those rocks that that boss was flinging? Thanks once again for the game, for giving me pretty much all my ammo back again. Appreciate it. Alright, J.R. Nelson membership card. This card certifies that J.R. Nelson was a member in good standing of the Oakmont Folk Club since they joined after the flood. So pretty much all these people are members of the folk club, so if somebody really has an issue with whatever photos they've been taking, I guess after we check all the murder victims we're going to go to the actual folk club itself.
Poor man was trying to escape, but met his end after a single savage attack.
How the fuck do you know he was trying to escape? This looks like he was dried, or did he... He said he was killed by one attack. Ah, fuck it. Let's go. Alright, so let me guess, the last guy is going to be a member of the folk club. Or we might have a twist and he's going to end up being the murderer himself. And the last guy to find is the guy from the folk club. Oh. Oh shit. I do love a good twist. You know, there was a time where like every single movie in the fucking face of the planet had a twist in it, and it ruined so many movies because they all had fucking twists all the fucking time. But I think we're going in the other direction now. There's not enough twists anymore. I do like twists. They're pretty good when they're done well, mind you. The fucking obvious shitty ones are just pointless. See, the ones where you need to actually think and keep track of wee minor hints and clues to the film. Those are the ones that I like. The shitty ones where they reveal it like right to the end of the movie with no indication at all. Those are just pish. Utter pish. It's like, oh, who was the murderer? Oh, it was the one or two guys left alive that was your pal throughout the entire movie. Aye. That's an amazing twist, like so good. Like it. Come on, Hollywood. I know you're in the shitter right now, but come on. I'm just talking in general terms right now. I can't remember, like, what was the last film I even watched with twist? I can't remember. I don't watch many movies nowadays. I think the last live action movie I actually watched was Train to Busan. Definitely didn't have any twist in that. Fairly certain. Really good movie though. Really enjoyed it. It's a bastard trying to find some way to watch that, but just beyond like buying the DVD, which I ended up having to do. I think the streaming was like exclusive to Amazon or something. Fuck that. I've tried it. Amazon streaming service, utter shite. I've heard people say good things about it, but I tried it. It just feels utter shite. Netflix ain't bad, but UK Netflix is kind of crap. So about the only streaming service I've actually got a membership to right now is Crunchyroll, and that's about it. That's only because the arseholes locked away some of the content. You know, for members. Because fucking Sony bought them. Oh, come... Oh, yeah. Both of you just fucking die already. I'm not in the mood. Oh, come on! Fucking hate these things. There. Doing it's only one of them. Shit them back easy. Multiple them, just an absolute hassle. Can we recoup from this? We'll loot the house first. No doubt there's going to be like resources or bullets. So there's no point in crafting right now. Alright, what is this? A bracelet? What's so special about the bracelet?
I haven't known you long, but you mean so much to me.
This isn't going to end up being the KKK again, is it? This is feeling very KKK motivated. These murders. Suddenly. Because they would not like this, not in the slightest.
I'm guessing it wasn't suicide.
Yeah, probably not. That's quite an elaborate murder. So what's it going to end up being? Is it going to be like the KKK killed these people because one of its members or two of its members were gay, and by association they killed like the rest of the folk club? Is that what this is going to end up being? Alright, there we go, we're filling ammo. Oh fuck, almost forgot. I can take a picture of the body. That's a nice wee present there. Art Becker membership card. This card certifies that Art Becker was a member in good standing of the Oakmont Folk Club. He only joined a few months ago. Say cheese. Alright, so that's all the pictures. Oh, so what is this? Oh, right. Alright, so Officer Shaw, that was him in that flashback. So that's why he's so committed to find this out. Private room in the second floor of the bar. Seven Oaks Bar. Oh yeah, that was over here, wasn't it? Where was that again? Didn't he own it? There we go. Right, so that would explain why he's so, like, driven to solve this case. I still can't get over Joy. Like, what was her deal? Like, why was the witch after her? I never revealed that. I guess you just left to make up your own mind. Just feels a bit half-assed. Okay, let's go talk to Mr. The fuck? So, is the reason that this place is flooding, did this entire bit used to be underwater? And that's how that boat ended up there? Is it by chance that like this town disappears every like so many years and then just resurfaces and people repopulate it? Curious. That's per years, I'm probably just overthinking it. Hey pal.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer, and keep your hands where I can see them.
So you want me to just walk around doing jazz hands all the time? Hey bud. See, you've got the same flavour there as well.
I know why you wanted this case cracked. Found some clues in Becker's house. And you were close, weren't you?
How dare you? He was special. A man you meet only once in life. He understood me. I won't stop until I find those who did it.
I'm sorry for your loss, Sam. And don't worry, I'm a private eye. Emphasis on the private.
Thank you, Charles. I appreciate it.
I see he was just getting really defensive there. I was wondering why he was taking such offence. How dare you discover a secret I told you to investigate?
There's a link between all the victims. I found these cards in each house.
A photography club membership. They all had them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Seems like a good place to investigate.
Thank you, Reed. I knew you'd find something. I might pay this club a visit. See if there's anyone who has an issue with them.
I got those photos you wanted. You got my compensation?
Terrific, thank you. Here, take this.
Some of these were pretty horrible. I hope you find the killer.
Me too, Reed. Me too.
Are you honestly telling me that we're not going to find the killer ourselves? Game, I swear to God.
Take care.
I mean, I know he's a police officer. Oh, God damn it. Like, where's the fun in like leaving halfway through a murder inquiry? Where's the fun in that? I'm gonna try to talk to him again.
Okay, I'll need another drink.
Maybe in like the next chapter we'll open up to another quest or mission, whatever, hopefully.
Pick your poison.
And yeah, another glorious mission that's turned out so well. What else we got? Melee attacks deal slightly more damage, melee attack speed increased. %10 chance to gain double damage. Wonder would this actually make these traps are worthwhile. Sharpen teeth on trap, penetrate deeper. Like, as for example, I don't see the need in them half the time. Like the big ones do not get trapped for more than like 2 milliseconds. I feel this is probably going to be important down the line. I reckon we're going to get to a point where it's like constant like sanity damage through a boss fight, so I'm taking that for dealing with a boss preemptively. Rest in peace, what the fuck is that? Oh yeah, that was the find the dead body thing, wasn't it? Eaten by monsters, alright, that's one of them. Plundered grave. Virginia Cooper, 1887, honourable citizen who fell victim to the flood. Oh, so that's Town Hall, and that one's for the library. This left analyst is driving me fucking mental. It's way too sensitive right now. Yeah, Town Hall. So currently I'm setting a right analog stick that just goes up whenever it feels like it, and a left analog stick that's super sensitive. I'm not buying a new controller because fuck that. I'll wait till the... Do you know what I'll do? I'll wait until like the PS5 brings it with like one of those like special editions where like it's got like an imprint of like a specific like game series or something on it. I'll get one of them. I've never like bought any. Like I think the closest I think the only time I've ever done that is I bought the Wii, Legend of Zelda Wind Waker Wii U. And I came with like the gamepad with like the Hyrulean symbols and all that running out. It's pretty cool. I can love Wind Waker. It's like my favourite Zelda game. Probably because it's like the first one I completed. That's what they say. They say the first Zelda you complete is usually your favourite one. I just fucking love that game. I played it like six times over. It's fucking great. I mean, I think I played Legend of Zelda Wind Waker with the. For the people that know, you wear the blue T-shirt once you complete the game once. I think I probably completed the game in that blue T-shirt more than the actual regular outfit. Alright, so where are we? Virginia Cooper, 1887. So period would be that'd be 19th century. It says she fell victim to the flood. Citizen records. Citizens. Yeah. Virginia Cooper, date of birth, March 21st, 1887, date of death, taken by the flood. Marital status, spinster. Relatives, Brad Cooper, address Maple Lane, right, yeah. Let's go talk to the relative who's probably dug up his relative and having his way with the dead body. You know how it goes with this game, it's probably something to that effect. Maple Lane, between Polaris Road and Old Church Road. Freaking love the word Polaris, isn't that like what they used to call the sun? Or something. Or is Polaris a different star? I don't know. Just fucking love the word, it's awesome. Between Polaris Road and Old Church Road. Alright, there's Old Church Road. Maple Lane, Maple Lane, Maple Lane. There you are. So I'm guessing like... Wait, are you fucking Again, that's not how roads work. How is all that Maple Lane fucking... Okay. That's a hell of a fucking lane. Alright, Polaris Road and Old Church Road. Alright, so a bit down. Okay. This is the longest freaking lane I've ever seen in my life. Sherlock Holmes, Mystery of the Creepy Watson. Oh, fucking, I love that reference. You can see the people who made this game. They made the Sherlock Holmes games, and they were notorious. But like, you seen Holmes in the Sherlock Holmes games, but see if you turned your back for 2 seconds, you turn around and he was right up in your face. so that's what that's a reference to. That's a pretty cool wee in-joke. Right, let's see. So down here. It's good when you know things like that in games like wee Easter eggs. When developers are just having fun with the design. Like with the new Doom games where you get the classic levels you stumble upon. Hey pal. I'm guessing somebody's not having a good day. The fuck is that? Is that a rat? With a tentacle growing out the top of it. Yeah guys, I'm just gonna annoy you. Are you alright with that? Missed me. Alright, is this I guess it's probably right. Can't remember, what the fuck were we looking for again? Oh yeah, we were looking for the route of Brad Cooper.
Romantic. Not the first thing you'd expect to see in a flooded city.
Can you just leave me alone for 5 minutes?
Romantic. Apparently that's the body I'm looking for.
Ah, so he wanted to die with his wife. With his wife beside him. I mean, I don't know how I feel about that, because you know he desecrated his wife's grave. But also he wanted her by his side when he died. I mean, you gotta give it to whoever's in charge of like embalming. They've done a fantastic job. She's not rotting away or anything. Suicide note, my beloved Virginia, I'm coming to you. Thank you. Thank you for the last and most beautiful dinner of my life. I'm holding your hand and despite its icy touch, I feel the warmth of your love. I will see you in the next life. Huh. Begin bots showing up in chat again. Right. And a poorhouse. Well, that's one word for it. Yeah, at least we can go tell the guy he's got a buy one get one free deal. Right, so what's this? Nice job in the light there, guys. It's amazing. Right, so fast travel point just down the way. See, because we dealt with those motherfuckers, is that cleared the area? Because I really fancy getting recouped for the amount of fucking ammo I wasted there. Alrighty, they're still there. Let's go find the next body. Can you not climb that? Ah, there we go. Before we solve this, I think I'll go back to the hotel and change outfits. That way we'll at least see how many like side missions we can expect are left over. Because I think there's like an outfit. There's almost an outfit for every single side mission, I think. Just about. Do you have anything new to say?
I'm watching you, newcomer.
I'm hardly a newcomer now, I'm already involved in your politics. Ugh. That freaking whatever, spider or crab, whatever the fuck it is that gives me the creeps just looking at it. Oh yeah, fuck, we've not checked Reed's diary in a while. Ah, fuck. Where the fuck is it? It's usually like over in his bed, but it's not here this time. Okay, outfits. What happened to the robbed graves? Alright, so we get that after the... Ah, I quite like that one. Stylish. Fisherman. Bounty of the Sea. I don't think we have that same mission yet. Police envoy. The fuck is that? Yeah, we'll go with that for now. The fuck is this? British Carpenter. Oh right, fuck, we haven't checked these. These are the notice boards that tell you the outcome of the side missions. British Carpenter, head of the Cardiff Grand family, has announced his resignation. Citing his old age and poor health, his son Graham has now taken the family business into his own hands, actively engaged in charity. He was seen Tuesday handing out food and medication to anyone in need. If we won't lend a helping hand to the common folk, who will? Said the new patriarch. Graham Carpenter will also commemorate his appointment with a large donation to the venerated Redemption Church. Okay. Thanks, Graham. Thanks for fucking ruining whatever hope that I had that you wouldn't be getting into the cultists. Thanks for that. Harriet Doe dead. In sad news for many at Oakmont University, beloved scientist Harriet Doe has passed away. The professor of archaeology was found washed up at Calm Shore Marina by a passerby. The Oakmont Chronicle would like to express our sincere condolences to everyone who knew and loved Harriet Doe. Oakmont will mourn the loss of a mind with few peers. EOD is poisoning people. Recently, doctors have reported numerous cases of fatal food poisoning among those who received fish from the organisation known as the EOD. What is the reason for these deaths, and what would the EOD stand to gain from them? These questions remain unanswered, but perhaps the famously charitable organisation is not that charitable after all. In any case, we highly advise our readers to stay away from EOD members and to refuse any gifts from them, especially food. The cost of free fish might be your life. Alright, so I think I balanced that out. Graham gave a donation to the cultists, and I poisoned a bunch of people and got them killed. I promise I'm trying to be good to you, I promise. We need to go find out like about those notes at some point.
Budge.
The
door won't budge.
This makes me curious. Because if you weren't supposed to get in this door, it would be like, it wouldn't like give it any, voice cues. But since it does give some voice cues, I assume there's got to be some sort of way into that room. Unless we've been in it before. We've probably been in it before, but I might just check again. Gunpowder. We need to check those notes again. The long list of notes for one of the side missions. There's got to be something to that, hopefully. Alright, so that room is directly above here-ish. No, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Maybe it's just my imagination. Yep. Maybe it'll open up later on, you never know. Any more skills? Nope. Oh yeah, we're finish up Rest in Peace, weren't we? Alright, library time. There better be a decent payoff at the end of this game. If it ends up just being a bullshit, like, you know, choose 8, like, you know, like the Mass Effect 3 ending, where, you know, like you spend all this time walking up to it and it's just like a binary choice. I wonder if... oh, you're still here. Hey Joy, what does the cat say? Alright, so what is this about? European literature. European 19th century. Restricted section. Secrets Beyond the Veil. Name: Secrets Beyond the Veil. Author Pierre Delande. Whatever. Category: Closed section. European literature, 19th century. Publisher unknown. Last reader: Fabian Coswick. Co-official address. Right. Alright. So, is this last guy gonna perform the ritual on the body? Eastern Coverside. Providence Avenue. Between St Elmo Lane and Victory Lane. So, around there. It's just another house in the ocean. Awesome. The thing I find interesting about this island is like it's so like built up like a proper like big town on the verge of turning into a city. Well, I guess you could call it a city, but it's something you don't really see that often. You know, besides like New York. Oh, it's. Oh, look at that map. I don't think New York's a city. Not a city. Disregard that sense. I don't think New York is an island, judging by the map. But you don't really see that many islands that are built up to this degree. They usually stay rural. Where the fuck am I going towards the hospital? Ah, there we go.
Please help a fella out.
Fucking, I don't think New York is a city. Fucking hell. That's what I'm saying. Don't think before you say something. Alright, is this one? Yep, that's a bit. This looks distinctly like the place where we were tracking down those Innsmouters and the KKK broke in. Probably just another copy and paste job, you know, to save time. Ooh! Hello! You guys suck at shooting. Got any more friends? Did you shoot her? Go! No loot. Alright, so we're maxed out in shells, so we might as well get more bullets.
Oh, the smell. I wonder why monsters didn't come running.
Oh, right, I think I see what was happening here. They were doing that thing again where they were gathering up bodies to dump into the basement of that shop before. You know, the ones where you dump all the bodies together and they all form into one of those big fuckers. So that's what these guys were doing.
And here's our missing dead man.
Alright, that was pretty cut and dry. Alright, what's this? Greasy letter. Enclosed is a map of the cemetery with graves I'm interested in. Be careful, no one can see you digging up corpses. There'll be a nameless grave. Please be especially careful with it. I recommend you to read Secrets Beyond the Veil before you touch that coffin. 3rd chapter, page 145. So let's go talk to what's his face. We'll see if he knows more than he's telling. Yeah, if that's his name on the letter, I have no fucking clue. It's 4 days later. The chance of me actually remembering any character's name at this point is slim. See if they went like a Deadly Premonitions route with this game. I wonder if that would make it better or worse. You know, where you have to like get your clothes laundered, you need to wash, you need to eat, you need to fill up. Well, you don't drive, but I think that's the thing that drove a lot of people to Deadly Premonitions. And the fact that it's just fucking weird as well. But I wonder if that would make this game even better. Or just frustrating. I think it would make it a bit better, frankly, because you'd feel more like you're role-playing a character, as opposed to somebody who just never eats, never sleeps, never gets hungry, never needs a piss. Some games do it well, some games just do it absolutely horrendously. That's a bit of balance. You don't want to become like a third-person shooter or first-person shooter. And you guys suddenly shouts, I need a piss. And now can we shoot these guns? Even though that'd be fucking hilarious, it'd be annoying after a while. Oh, why am I not visualising freaking Master Chief in the middle of a fucking fight with the Covenant when his assault rifle being like, I need a piss. Just flings away his American accent. Though they probably don't need to worry about that when you're a Spartan, because they probably process it through the armour or something. Bud.
Here. I wrote down the locations of all 3 missing corpses.
Thank all angels, kind sir. You saved me. I say, you did. Take this for your kindness. Plus, I will save you a good plot in the cemetery. Sea view, quiet neighbors, fit for a gentleman.
Thanks.
Silent neighbors. So, what? You have noisy ones?
It happens, kind sir. Many people prefer to be burned than lie in some parts of the cemetery.
I'm not planning to die here.
Oh, I see. That's a pity. I was just being nice.
Bye.
Well, it's what he knows, I suppose. So. That was a pretty cut and dry mission. Yeah, this is the one I want to get out of the way. See if we can get this one out of the way. Because I've got a sneaking suspicion that we're going to get to a point in this game where it's just going to blindside us with a point where you can't turn back, you know, a point no return. And we can't go and do any of the side missions anymore. I can just see it coming, it's not even going to telegraph itself. So I'd like to get at least a decent amount of the side quest done before doing one of the main missions. Yeah, it's like, see Vampire and that, they really like to sneak up the point of no return, so you did not find a specific thing, so you can't do like a choice at the end of the chapter kind of thing. It really fucking aggravated me. Like, it just felt so fucking unfair. So that's why I like to like clean a decent amount of things up before I get moving on. Even if that is kind of tedious. Where the fuck is this fucking door? What's supposed to be going into? What's it say? Westernry Heights near the crossing. Alright, so it's near the crossing of Baker, Ward, and Avon Street. What do you mean by near? Well, that's what I want to know, like, near the crossing, like, how near the crossing? On the crossing, or like, alright, there we go. You gotta wonder about what's the deal with all the bullets and the guns. I mean, I could easily just be like, oh, it's America, it's just what they do, but it still seems excessive. I mean, I'm not complaining, like, I get to go around fully stacked out in bullets and hundreds of guns, so I suppose if you live your every day worrying about getting killed by monsters, I suppose you would deck it out to the nines, wouldn't you? You'd probably sleep with a shotgun every night. That must be an interesting feeling. Like the people, like the countries that allow the general public to have guns, like just having a shotgun under your bed at night and just whipping out if you hear a noise. Alright, SM. Oh, Mr. Bigsley. Oh, Bigley. The pipes, they're calling. I think you will recall that I have expressed concern about the drains in my bathroom numerous times over the last month. Obviously, rattles, clunks and gurgles are of no concern to you, as you are yet to make a single visit despite your assurances. But what about the voices, Mr. Bigley? Mr. Bigley. Will there be enough to get your wrench in hand? Well, it's too late. No amount of tinkering or nut tightening can take back the offer they've made. How can I refuse? They say all I have to do is come down and join them. They've shown me a way. I don't like or understand it, but they say they've done it before many times. I just need a sharp knife. I'll join them piece by piece, and when I'm all gone up here, I will be whole again down there. You're not the... Is he seriously doing what... Is he cutting pieces of himself and flushing it down the toilet? Holy fuck. I am nervous, but they have assured me That said, you assured me too. No, I have no choice. They have offered immortality, ecstasy, and secrets unbound. But best of all, Mr. Bigley, the pipes are silent down there. I have been assured. How does it expect to get... he does realise that after a certain point he's going to die for blood loss. And even if he didn't die of blood loss, who the hell is going to put his head or like or that down the toilet? Does he think he's just magically going to float in the air as a spirit? You know, get like a wee grinding pot and just grind these bones down and then shove it down the toilet? Alright, so this is probably it. But I guess that's insanity for you, isn't it? It's not even a big knife either, fuck. Oh, I gotta give him a wee round of applause, like he did a really efficient job, like there's nothing here. He's left a bloody toilet in a bloody sink, but there's nothing else left over. Okay, well done to you. You're really committed. And you should have been committed. Alright, that one's out the way. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 left. 7? Ah, we'll do it as quickly as possible. That better be payoff. Game, I swear to God, if there's not payoff. I want a suit. I want a suit with a wee badge that says #1 detective on the side of it. And if you can't assure me that, then I'm disappointed. Alright, Max and everything. Fuck off. That was a piss poor attempt. I give the... No, right, it's right. The next one's right over there. I'll just go for a wee stroll up there. If they wanted to catch you off guard with that, they could have put me at the bottom of the stairs. I mean, Jesus Christ. They're gonna have to be breaking out new enemy types if they want to be shocking me at this point. Speaking of that, I've not used my rifle once. I feel like I should probably save it for like a proper, like proper boss with a massive head or something. It deserves like a properly good bullet into it. Up to this point, I don't think it deserves the rifle. Shotgun, not the rifle. But I'm really hopes if we get to the last boss, and I hope there is a last boss, pull out the rifle and shoot the boss like once in the head. Nah, but yeah, no, I don't want that to happen. That's the thing I was complaining about earlier with that fucking witch bitch. I want a satisfying boss fight in this game at some point. It's like somewhere Reed gets like superpowers and being like turns into Cthulhu. It turns out he was Cthulhu this whole time. I don't know, that seems a bit Deus Ex Machina. It's not interesting though. I think that would be kind of awesome though, you know. Reed turns out to be Cthulhu's avatar acting on Earth. And the reason he uses Reed is to try and like stamp out all the other like celestial beings or something. Like retain the balance. I don't know, that might be the case. I don't know like fuck all about Cthulhu, so. Besides, he's the big guy with the tentacles in his face who lives under the sea. That's about the extent of what I know about Cthulhu. Have we already done this one? Oh no, there we go. CW. My dearest Comfort. Comfort. If my scrawl is an illegible scribble, forgive me. The shock of what I have delivered from the poor young woman's womb has affected my nerves. Her guttural screams still ring in my ears, and her birth tragedy lurks near where I hide. Where you hide? So what, you're just in a wee corner scribbling this note? Had my attendant not been attacked first, I would have certainly shared her fate. The wriggling abomination that erupted... Boss fight. Wriggling abomination that erupted from the waif's belly leapt from her body and attached itself to the nurse's throat with a wet smacking sound. Pulled behind it, the taut umbilical cord tore out the placenta in an eruption of bright blood that soaked my gown. Stunned, I looked into the mother's bulging eyes as she convulsed and bit off her tongue between clenched, grinding teeth. Falling backward in horror, I crawled beneath the medical cabinet in the operating theatre, so the mother knew this was going to happen. So is she one of those ones that was impregnated by one of the deep ones? I can now hear the sloshing movement of the afterbirth sliding across the floor as the terrible infant silently approaches. I write this account on my surgical mask with the sturdy pen you gifted me last year near the Oakmont Commons. May it now serve faithfully as my only weapon against the deformed babe. Sincere thanks, Sebastian. Come out, baby, come out. Come out. Where are you? Where are you? There's no point in hiding. I've got a billet with your name on it, come on. Come on. Come on, I know you want a bullet. Ah, there we go. There it goes. Alright, awesome. Nah, I'm not wasting it. I was thinking there, like, imagine if I just fling one grenade down there. Baby instantly dies. Just quick save. It's probably not going to be in major, but, you know, quick save. Hello, baby, where are you? I was having a bit of a playtime there. Or was that just the carpet? I think that's just yeah, that's just the carpet. Oh, it wants to be at the basement, does it? What if I should just set up a trap? Oh wait, it left the house. Is that entry finished? Well, that's anticlimactic. Right, where is it? Fucking left angle stick. Yeah, that's it, done. Ah, oh well. Oh! No, there's no way that's it. That's just a rat. Alright, so that's that done. It's better amount to some this mission. think this is just be interesting tales of things that are happening around Oakmont, and it does not culminate in something cool. I shouldn't be surprised then. We have been disappointed with these side missions so far.
Lend your support to Milton Pierce. The mayor Oakmont deserves.
I better lend a support my foot up your arse. Right, where are we? West Advent near the corner of Murdoch Avenue and Oak Street. Right.
Lend your support to Milton Pierce. The mayor Oakmont deserves.
See, I wish I were more specific, like near is a subjective word. If this is the right place, couldn't they just say fucking Murdoch Avenue? Ah, whatever. Yep, still filling everything. What was the name of this one? From Behind, was it? Guess you could keep tabs in my bank. Oh, come on, where are you? I'm hearing it, but I'm not seeing it. Ah, there you are. Hello. Hey, that's not nice. Didn't your mother ever tell you not to spit in people's faces? Jeez, can you imagine if you're such a little shit, you had to actually get told by your mother not to spit in people's faces? Yeah, there's gotta be some fucking big bastard up the stairs by the sounds of it. Hey, do you mind coming down? I can't be fucked with your bullshit, alright? Ah, there he is. Hey bud, do you mind opening the door? Because it's kind of cheating if I just walk through the door and immediately get, you know, I give you a free hit, so can you come through? And we can talk about this like civil adults. With a hand grenade.
The door won't budge.
Alright, so the door's locked. Suppose it makes a lick of sense. Alright, RV. My dear Clara, it has been years since we last saw each other. And I still can't sleep without looking at the picture you sent me of your family. I wish I had something to show, but pictures of this place would only bring you nightmares. What was I thinking when I left our hometown? I feel like I might be losing my sanity. You remember Dumont? My neighbour that works at the docks? I mentioned him in previous letters. He was always a good friend, but I don't know what happened. He started screaming in the middle of the night, chanting about lost cities and saying strange words. I was never a religious man, but I don't know how to explain his condition through science. I see strange things each time I look out the window. I don't know if they are really there, or if it's just my mind playing with the mist. Somehow the mad words of my friends start to make more sense each time I look at those wild and incomprehensible shapes. I'll return home as soon as I have enough money to do so. I hope to survive all this. Your beloved brother, Victor. That's all well and good, but how did I get into that room up the stair? Oh. Right. Yeah, like I was saying, that's all well and good, but how did I get that fucking lock off the door? Because I can't climb up there. Why can't I just leave now? Because I've got the letter. Oh, okay. Hey, bud. Hey, did you get tired of waiting? I bet you did. Well, guess what? Okay. Hello, bud. What the fuck did he come for? Oh, fucking hell. Should have seen that coming. The fuck was that guy though? Was he that guy in the letter? Probably. Alright, where am I getting sent back to? Please don't be the manual save, please. Where the fuck even was the last manual? Oh yeah, it was just when we were just about to try and kill that baby. Aye. Come on, hurry up. This isn't the early 2000s, hurry the fuck up. There we go. Alright. Yeah, again, it does that fucking thing where it just launches your ass to the nearest fast travel point. I'm not really that good at programming, well, Pisha program, but surely it can't be that freaking hard to program it, leaving your ass at the autosave point, as opposed to just like carting it all the way back to the fast travel point.
Lend your support to Milton.
So how much did I remember for that? Do I still have full ammo? I do not have full ammo. I'm also down a grenade. Did that autosave as soon as I killed it? Like the instant I killed it? Oh, okay. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense though, because yeah, I used the shotgun. Then where the fuck did my grenade go then? Alright, 10% chance in the handgun damage. Alright, so that thing's still alive. And that thing's still alive. Thanks game, you stole my ammo and you brought the monsters back. Thank you very much. And I'm gonna have to use my fucking grenades again. Hello. Please tell me I'm far enough away. Did it not blow up this time? Thank you. I appreciate literally not blowing up in my face. That's kind. And we're back. Don't you fucking dare. I'm gonna get these supplies, so stay dead, alright? Alright. Bye bye. Anything worthwhile in here, or is it just like a wee mini boss that they stashed in here? I could have just left, couldn't I? Fuck me. At least I get extra experience. Might as well just check. Did I remember that I picked up the note? I must have. Good. Good. What was that? It's behind you. Where is it? Yeah, from behind. There we go. Alright, 5 left. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Probably go for a wee walk. Head up there. Get that one. I think at this point I've probably encountered all the game has to throw at you in terms of monsters. See those big crab bastards? I kind of wish they'd, you know, half wish that they would become like that was like foreshadowing to like these big creepy spider fuckers on the ceilings. Yeah, just jumping at you like head crabs for Half-Life. I suppose that's not going to happen. Though they had to, I'm guessing they had to get these, they had to pull these actual things from Lovecraft lore, so they can just, I suppose they didn't feel that they had to make anything up, since this shit already existed in the lore. Unless they did make these up for the movie, I don't know. As I said, my knowledge of Lovecraft is incredibly tertiary. Right, so what's this one called? Static in ears.
Hey, knock it off!
So we're gonna enter a house with loads of TVs turned on, but they're static. On Lombard Street, between Heelog Street and Bullock Street. So I'm guessing it's probably this building here. Ah, is this like a wee military camp? Hey bud, how's life in the army treating you? Alright, so not that building. There we go. Yay! Hey guys, just to let you know, you might want to cordon off this house, just saying. Oh fuck! Oh come on, policeman, you almost helped me out here. Anybody else get the feeling that he was actually just about to pull a gun out at me just because I was did they go? Where's this big prick? Oh. There we go. Do you remember back when they were a proper threat? It feels like ages ago now. They got down so easy with just a few grenades. Alright, here we go. DC question mark 19 question mark question mark. My name is, well, I am uncertain. Really? It is lost in the static. I do not know anything, I have lost it all. My mind is little but static, interspersed with bits from the radio serial that was my life. No, not my life, my existence. I hear names: Margaret, Jonathan, Albert. I hear dates, places: June 7th, 1912. At a church on a hill. It is these bits that I live for. It is the static that I will end my life for. Every day for as long as I can remember, the static has gotten louder. I have sunk deeper as the voices grow quieter. They have been replaced. I am losing what little I have left. A new voice, unintelligible. Yet once I understand more clearly than any radio program in my head, I fear for what I will become when I can no longer hold on. I am choosing to go before the static or the voice within it becomes me. Goodbye, Old One. I have sunk even further than you. I just noticed that he's got like what, 7 radios facing him. So the guy who left these notes, he already discovered all this, and then he had to get silenced. Alrighty. That just sounded like someone coming out of a locker just there. So is there anything interesting upstairs, or is this us? Is this a dumbass? The most interesting thing they've got here is a guy who went mad because of radio static. I mean, nice try, I suppose, but it's just not that great. Yeah, it's getting to the point where I really should just rename this stream to the quest for an interesting plot line, because it's getting really dire. They've got the need to make an interesting plot, they're just not following through. It's a shame. It almost feels like going to like a really nice like ice cream place that sells like, you know, the staff is really nice, the establishment's nice and clean, it looks amazing, the ice cream looks great, but then when you try the ice cream it's just like super bland. It's like you've got the ingredients there, but how have you made something that's just could have been something great, but it's okay, it just doesn't stick the landing. Yeah, it's a crying shame because the world building, the setting, it just was really compelling. It's just with the quest lines, they've just not really panned out. Like if I get killed by the witch like 4 times, then that could have been more interesting, but oh yeah, that's what they call that, isn't it? Like Ludo narrative dissonance. You know, the difference between the fact that the gameplay is so different from what the story is telling you. Because she was so fucking easy compared to how hard the game made it sound like she was. I knew it was going to be that easy, I would have cranked the difficulty up to hard. Nice, so what are we looking for here? Disgusting exaltation. So like a cultist house then. Warwick Street between Seaside Street and Hillside. Nice, so one of these houses. Interesting thought. See if you found it like there was like a sinkhole near your house, and you know you were asked to either evacuate or pay like £1,000, like or like what, like the equivalent in dollars and whatever currency, to like support your house so as it doesn't sink in. Would you just pay the money, or would you just abandon your house? Or would you just be steadfast and be like, it's not going to sink into the sinkhole. There's no way my house could sink into something, it's my house. I don't know. There's a lot of factors to consider, like, obviously when I go for the last option, because I'm not that much of a dimwit. But, like, see if I was planning on staying in the house for the rest of my life, I'd probably pay the money. If I had the money, spare. If I didn't have the money spare, I'd probably like just move to another house, because fuck it at that point. And I imagine the government would probably give you compensation to, for the inconvenience, so. So it probably wouldn't end up being that bad in the end, unless the government's like the fucking corrupt like gods. In which case you're pretty fucked. There you go, get fucked. Alright, so you would abandon it, Jamie? Aye. I reckon most people would. It's just not worth the risk. There's a chance even if they did reinforce the house so that they could withstand the risk of a sinkhole, it could still fall into anyway. Makes me glad I don't live in those areas. Like you hear about that sometimes, like where an entire like neighbourhood or like a road just falls in because of that whole fracking thing that they have going on, to try and get oil for for like pockets underground, and it destabilizes the ground and causes them all to like just collapse into sinkholes. It makes sense why people don't want fracking in their area, because fuck me. These people could potentially lose their homes and their livelihood. That would suck. Yeah, if the government's so fucking obsessed with oil, why don't they just hurry their fucking asses up and try to figure out something that can... It's another fucking sanity thing. Aye. You know, if it, you know, like, get to work in those alternative fuel sources, like, they were making some good progress with, like, what was it? Like a water-based kind of, like, solution for fuel. I think they're making some headways into that, and electric is coming along quite nicely. Maybe if we can actually solve that issue, we won't have to be badgering the fucking Middle East all the time in the in the context of stopping dictators. I bet you one thing, I bet countries would just be like, mind their own business if it wasn't financially beneficial. I mean, fucking hell, look what's happened to freaking Burma right now, fucking hell. That's a quite iffy situation. Well, it goes far beyond that, it's a fucking terrible situation. You don't see any intervention going on there. You see here countries, you know, voicing their opposition. Now, I suppose you don't really want to get in other people's business unless, you know, you've got a good reason to. Nobody wants to get involved in the war unless, apparently, it's to do with oil. Alright, AP. It's extraordinarily incredible, fabulous. I was right. I told him we weren't alone, that the ocean was talking to me, and now that it's flooding in, the ocean brings them with him. All these buffoons who would laugh behind my back, they now fear these wonders. At the sight of these magnificent specimens, they run in all directions, screaming. They do not realise the incredible chance they have to... a bit gassy. They have to admire them, to contemplate the splendour. I need to get closer to these creatures. Closer, always closer, I will finally be recognised for my talent. One of these creatures might even carry my name. What the fuck? I will be praised by all the universe. Alright, so he's one of these people. They can't ignore me now. They'll stop thinking I'm mad. Oh joy, what pleasure. Come see me. I await your arrival. I will take good care of you. So this guy was like, what, harbouring creatures so that he could show his discovery to the university so he could get the things named after him. Yeah. But you do realise when they discovered tigers and that, they were still alive, they didn't just let them roam about their fucking living spaces. They put the fucking things in cages. You don't just have fucking things that can kill you roaming about free. Jackass. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we can knock that off now. Right, 3 left. Headed to that one first. It's not that far. Making noise again. I tell you, sometimes I think it's just a freaking rule, you know, like you live in like a council area and the people around you just feel like they need to make as much noise as possible. Otherwise they won't feel like their existence is justified. That's probably close my window. actually, now that I think about it. That's the last fucking thing I need to see. My freaking neighbours know that I'm fucking having a go at them. That's a headache I don't need in my life. Seems to be this symbol in every single one of these houses. Alright, gunpowder. So was this person feeding the things that come out of the water? The things that spit you and infect other people? What's this? Alright. FM. I do not know W here. M0 Mummy. Dad be alright, right, so it's a kid writing this, right? I do not know where Mummy and Daddy went. Mummy kissed me on the forehead and handed me Mr. Teddy and left so many days ago. I'll be all by myself. And Mr. Teddy and I are so cold and wet. If you have blankets, I would be so happy. If you're a nice person, you would find this note. I live in a brown house with lots of flowers, but they are wet and sad now. My name is Timmy, and if you help me, we can be the very best friends. Just please no more monsters. I am all red and sticky. Is this kid been able to kill the monsters? Holy shit. He's voicing like the freaking monsters are just a slight inconvenience. Impressive, kid. Props to you. The island means that, or he's been really badly hurt. I hope it's the initial. I hope it's the initial impression. He's just an absolute beast and he's been killing all the monsters. Timmy from South Park. I could just fucking imagine that. Being Timmy in his wheelchair with like a heavy machine gun just gun into these monsters. That should be easy enough to get up there and get that one. Almost done, then we can move on to the main missions. At least for a bit. We've still got like 2 or 3 more side missions. I think it won't be long till we're done with all the side missions. I don't think there's many in the game in total. So see, when you think of that last main mission where we went all the way down to sea to find that research or whatever the fuck what she was. We went down there to get her and that seal, and then at the end of that we're back up on the surface. She's dead without the seal. So that went kind of tits up, didn't it? Actually worse off than when we started looking for her. pretty much all. Well, actually, we did learn some stuff. You know, the prophecy. All that about cycles and all that pish. And like, what was it? One person's supposed to like end the cycle or some such shit. Western Coverside, corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. Alright, so it's not there. That's the Old Church Road. It's gonna be in the infected bit, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, god damn it. Both of you just fuck off. There. Can I explore in peace? Thank you very much. This can't be right. What does the note say? Lullaby Crossroad. So probably not the alley then. Corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. So what this is? No. This is? Nope. This is? Nope. This is why I prefer specific like directions, because when you say corner, it depends. How long does Tanner Street go on for? It seems to be this bit. Tanner Street, Old Church Road. But that pretty much just leaves us this bit and there's nothing there. Tanner Street, Old Church Road. Oh, so this is like literally the corner, this bit right here. I've checked the alleyway and there's nothing there. Is it going to be out in the water? It's going to be one of these situations where it's like no, that's Security Road. No. I don't find it in the next 2 minutes, I'm going to look it up because... yeah. Because obviously they're talking out their arse, because there's nothing on the corner. That ain't the fuck. This is why I wish they would stop using the fucking word corner. Because there's so many fucking corners. And sometimes with the map it's hard to tell how far a street goes on for. Oh, come on, I hate this. Fuck off, you fucking son of a bitch. Come on. I am so tired of those fucking big fucks. Fucking die already, you annoying wee bastard. Good. And 5 bullets. Resources wise, we are still doing really well. Oh, the frame rate just kind of crapped itself there. Was it just spawning a bunch of monsters in the next floor or something? Alright, so there's nothing in this apartment. Clean water. Right. They have like way too many item boxes in these apartments. Maybe it's because I have that skill that, you know, increases the amount of shit you get, but it feels like they're leaving way too many supplies. You know, for dealing with the enemies that they're leaving. Alright, what's this? Oh yeah, they're definitely dead. Alright, BG. The recipe was left to me by my grandmother, and when Lily was little I used it quite often. A couple of drops in her milk and she slept sweetly all night. My husband and I finally had a little time for each other. Of course that was long ago, and since then I haven't needed Grandma's sleeping elixir, but now everything's changed. It was 2 days ago that Bill barricaded the windows because we could not bear to see the corpses on the streets. Fuck. We're locked in and we're out of food. The worst are the nights, impossible to sleep because of the squeals of death and other terrible sounds. So that's probably like after the first flood. Like that's when this first kicked off. Or maybe this is the same. I don't know. The worst of the nights, impossible to sleep because of the squeals of death and other terrible sounds. We should flee, but there is no place to go. I'm afraid as fate draws near that we'll end up like the bakers. I do not want this for my little Lily. While my husband barred the entrance, I made my grandmother's tea. Lily drank her dose and went to bed, and Bill was getting faint too. It's time for me to join them. Goodnight Oakmont. So she drugged her husband and her kid and then herself, so they wouldn't have to experience what's happening out there. So the people who are still going about their day are people who just came to accept the way things are. I'm guessing when the flood first came, there was a shit ton of deaths, and the people who managed to get out got out, and the people who didn't are still here, or dead. What is with that frame rate? I should probably do a save. Yeah, you never know. Oh yeah, we had a skill point, didn't we? Let's see. 10% chance of a rifle, then double damage. Or carry more health kits. Or more ammo. I think I'll carry more ammo. What the? Yeah, the frame rate's getting worse. Nice, what's like mirrors? Is this going to be like that thing where that guy's soul was stuck in the mirror? This is going to be someone who's decided they were going to like litter the house full of mirrors and thought to themselves they wanted to live with the mirror people, so just cast a spell so he could go into the, don't live inside the mirrors. I swear to God, see if we get to this, finish it, find a note, and the game is just like, oh congratulations, and then that's it. It's like, oh thanks for wasting like, let's see how long it's streaming for. Like what, an hour of my time? Thanks for that. You just know that's what's going to happen. There's no way there's going to be a decent payoff for this. I just like there'll be a wee bit hopeful. You never know. How many times have I said that in this fucking stream? Oh. Could buy myself a frickin' thesaurus. There's no way to say fuck after like every fucking second word. Like I just did there. Western Advent, corner of Purity Road and Oak Street. We were just passing through Purity Road before. Alright, so Purity Road. Corner of Purity Road and Oak. Not the corners again. For fuck's sake. Please, there it is. Fuck. Thanks for actually being in the corner for once. Well, ish. Corner-ish. Then go get the last letter. Hello. I wonder if you can take these guys like down super easily, just hit them in that fucking, like, see with just like 2 standard bullets. I want to try it, see how effective it is. I guess that was too wishful thinking. Oh no. Fucking TV trying to turn itself off. Bad timing. Bad timing all room. God damn it. Right, first aid. Ah, there we go. Oh! Hello there. Didn't even notice you guys kicking about. I suppose that's the point since you're invisible. Bye now. Are we still not done? Alright, MG. The man in the mirror. He's gone ever since this infernal flood began. I keep seeing him in the mirror. The man who stole my reflection. He wore my skin like a suit, but there was nothing human beneath it. He knew I was on the other side and was looking straight at me. I covered every mirror in my house, but in vain. I could still see him in the window panes. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Is this dumbass never once seen his reflection until he was a freaking grown ass man or woman? Are you serious right now? I can still see him in the window panes, in every puddle, even in other people's eyes. The neighbour started to look at me strangely. I couldn't sleep. I saw his face in nightmares, and when I woke up, I heard whispers coming from the looking glass. But now he's gone. I uncovered the mirror to smash it to pieces, and he's gone. There's nothing in the reflection at all, but I feel like I'm not alone. Are you fucking kidding me? Good. At least it's done, I suppose. Even if that is incredibly fucking lackluster. 10 more submachine gun rounds. Right, now we can get on with the main mission. Finally. Oh. Don't let me watch my foot. Oh, what's this? Hopefully we get the submachine. What do they call it again? What do they call it? Submachine gun again for the Philly Prohibition. The name is fucking escaping me right now. Yeah, the ones that the gangsters use all the time, the ones who used in that film where they flung pies at each other. Aye, Tommy gun, that's it, aye. I wonder where it got its name. I wonder if it's the guy who created the Tommy gun actually was named Tommy. Oh, Thompson. Aye, Thompson machine gun, aye. It's amazing how iconic it is. It's pretty much as iconic as it's probably the AK-47. To be fair, the only reason the AK-47 is well known is because it's so heavily mass produced. You've ever seen those memes online where it's like they show like the AK-47 and then they show like all the other weapons that the Russians have made, and they all look exactly the fucking same. They all look like variations of the fucking AK-47. Oh, I guess if it works for you. So deal with the devil. Need to find out how I end up here, Vandenberg. So just asking the staff. And we didn't get a chance to do that because the freaking game teleported me outside the hospital. I did we do that, but I don't know, we'll find out in a second. You also know that I think it's Capcom. They have a patent. They have the legal right. They're the only company that's allowed. I think it's Capcom. They have like mini games. Was it? I don't know. It's probably Capcom. They have like mini games in their loading screens, and because they patented it, no other company's allowed to do that. So you just end up with bland loading screens with hints and tips in there. Who brought me here?
I believe I was rescued by a stranger. Do you know who it was?
Ah, let's see. You're Reed, right?
Yeah, you already know who I'm done.
Well, that's funny. It was a regular of ours.
A regular?
Yeah, his name is Billy Drunnen. Well, let's just say he enjoys a drink a bit too much. Seen a lot of him these past few months.
Barrel fever, huh?
I tell you, his file is just about bursting at the seams. The things he comes out with in therapy.
Can I have my things back, please?
Oh, of course. There you go.
Is this all you have? I'm missing a large
round object. That's what he's talking about.
I don't recall it. Sorry. At least you're leaving here with your life. That's something.
Bye.
Bye. Did you really need to be that dramatic about it? He's probably thinking in his head, yeah. I want to be polite and say goodbye, but I also want to let him know I'm not happy about something. Let's head back to the hotel real quick. I want to get that new outfit on. I think it was one of the Tony Hawk games. I think that was one of the first games that came out that they completely did away with loading screens altogether. So you like never experience a loading screen through the game, or at least it's well hidden. But kind of cool if more games were. Well, I think most of them are doing away with loading screens. I think it's just like the mid-tier developers nowadays are the last few holdouts for loading screens. A lot of the developers nowadays know how to cleverly like hide it in plain sight. Like Mass Effect. Like in Mass Effect 3 where you had to go through that fucking scanner that took forever to get to the war room. That shit is just a straight up loading screen. Which I didn't realise back when I played it, because I used to get pissed because it's like why I'm the commander of this fucking ship, why do I need to go to a fucking scanner every fucking time? But no, it's a loan screen, it makes more sense. Though part of me kinda wishes I would have loading screen that way, it wouldn't look so stupid. Going to a fucking scanner on your fucking ship. Right, where's this? Western Advent. Vinland Avenue south of... Where's Vinland Avenue? Hopefully we can learn more about this guy. I was just thinking that anybody else find it weird that the one guy that we met when we came here, it was like a summer welcome party. We've not seen it all this time until this point. There must be something behind them. I should visit after recovering the seal. You don't have the seal, buddy? Oh, maybe we need to find Billy Drunnen. That would make sense. But I want to get this address thing. Alright, Vinland Avenue. South of University Street. Ah, so, there. That's the theatre. It's gotta be. Well, that's ritzy. So his house is just south of the. Oh, let's go check City Hall, I suppose. So his house is just opposite the theatre. Guess we can find some trace of them in the City Hall records. None? Oh, right, alright. Hospital records. Hospital records, fucking idiot. I should have read that fella. Back to the hospital we go. And another loading screen. And shit like this, it really makes me fucking hate companies that patent things. Like, imagine being able to like play like a wee minigame and this between the loading screens. That would really make the time fly quicker. Now granted, what kind of freaking minigame would you have in a game like this that wouldn't completely fucking break the tension?
Please, help me out.
I'm just imagining like a version of Snake where you play as like some sort of Cthulhu-esque tentacled thing going about collecting wee dots.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Alright, so here we go. Patient. Therapy. After flood. Patient William Billy Drunnen, 9th to the 15th, 15th to the 9th, 1889. I don't get why the American system does that. Puts the month in the day. It just seems so inefficient. Diagnosis alcoholism, cirrhosis. Never heard it. Unemployed, Seven Oaks bar regular. Alright. taken to the hospital on multiple occasions due to near fatal intoxication. Jeez, the freaking bar doesn't give a shit today. This guy's getting so pissed at their bar that he needs to get hospitalised multiple times, and they're like, yeah, you can have another drink. Super responsible bar, really, really well done. Seven Oaks. That's hardly the best part of town though, so I guess it's not that surprising. We're talking about a guy who was... Was this? Oh yeah, he was the guy who had underground contacts to get his alcohol. Oh, cirrhosis, aye. Cirrhosis disease of the liver. Aye, that makes sense, aye. I've just never seen it written down. I have definitely had the cirrhosis. It's like, it's supposed to be like deterioration, like this technical term of like deterioration of the organ, I think. I'm looking for Billy Dronin.
I take it this is the place to find Billy Dronin. Is he here?
No idea who'd want to talk to that drunken sot, but yeah, that's him over there. Yellow scarf.
Thank you.
What do you know about him?
He's got a tab the size of Mississippi, and is just slow enough in the head that you can't even really fault him.
Then why'd you keep giving them drinks then?
I won't keep you.
So kind of you, newcomer.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
See, I don't get that. Why would you keep letting them fill up a tab that you're pretty sure you can't pay anymore? The fuck is the point of that?
Billy Dronin, I presume.
Who the jog are you? Oh, it's you. Good to see you doing better.
Aye, Irish. Go figure. Yeah, thanks for rescuing me.
I owe you a debt of gratitude for bringing me to the hospital.
Ah, it was nothing. Good book says to help your neighbor. Wasn't gonna leave a man to bleed out, was I?
In all the commotion, I seem to have lost something. It's large, round, covered in inscriptions. Any idea what may have happened to it?
You think I'm the kind of guy that'd save someone with one hand and pick his pocket with the other?
If you didn't take it, then who did?
Tough to say. But I can do you one better. I found you on the calm shore. You were in a bad spot, so I didn't hang around to look for large, round objects. If you dropped it, maybe it's still there. I'll tell you where to go. It's close. Decent view, too.
Well, I suppose it's worth ruling out the possibility. Thanks.
Hold up. Is that all? Not gonna buy your savior around? What a world.
Sure.
You're right. Next one's on me.
Thanks. Just as I was getting thirsty.
Maybe we could do with paying off your tab, it'd probably do you a favour. That guy looks a lot more classy now. Like a guy who actually takes his job seriously. Alright, so on the beach of the calm shore. He marked the spot on the map. But I have the spot marked on my map, but it's not marked on the map. Unless you mean that. Ah, okay. run up the street, we should find what we're looking for. I'm guessing we're going for another wee dive again. Oh, hooray, huzzah. Huh. Nice. No misses. Hey buddy, looks like you're having a bad day.
Poor guy's face is gone.
Yeah, it could be worse. The fuck is this? It's not one of these daggers. Isn't this the same one that bit me the last time?
Die, scum!
What the fuck? Why would he just leave his dagger there?
Scratches? This must be where I surfaced. Whoever ripped this apart was in a hurry.
At last, I finally have it. Better hurry to the manor before more interlopers show up.
Why does this guy look a wee bit like Thornton? Is it just me? Or could that be that one of those black, what do they call them? Black thing, where is it? Blackwood? Could that be one of the Blackwood guys? Is that Evan? Apparently found me in the camera showing marked the exact spot. Alright, so there's something else we start found out. Alright, there we go.
Evernote drew the same sigil in the Orion Club to summon monsters.
Alright, so... Evernote's probably the one behind this. Oh yeah, the main pass, fucking forgot. I was walking by a nightmare, Evernote has a seal. Still something else? Ah, there we go. Alright, so just recreate it.
So, saving the drowned is the only way you can make friends, Blackwood? Did you really think the Yellow Kings wouldn't catch you?
What the fuck are the Yellow Kings?
When the Chosen visit you, they never seem to come back. So we'll be taking this one. Finish him, Carl.
Huh. So they rescued me for what's his face?
Fools! You don't know what you're doing! Put him down!
Time to figure this out.
Huh. Simple.
So,
One,
saving the drowned is the
two,
when the Chosen visit you, they never seem to come back.
3.
Fools! You don't know what you're doing! Put him down!
Blackwood dragged me to the surface, but was ambushed by Drunnen. Both seem to think I'm among the Chosen. And now Blackwood has the seal.
Alright, time to reach the conclusion. It's no simple drunkard after all. He ambushed Evernote Blackwood just as he was rescuing me from the temple. However, Blackwood managed to flee and took the seal of Thingy to his manor. Drunnen may know where that is. We already know where it is. Why the fuck would we need to ask Drunnen? Can we just circumvent Drunnen and just go straight to the fucking manor? Because it's right fucking there. I'm fucking doing it again, aren't I? Jesus, I need packing this way, I really do. They ain't way too freaking often. Well, let's get to that manor. Well, since we're right here, we might as well go talk to Drunnen, since, you know, we'll be heading that direction anyway, so.
The end is nigh.
That sounds like creepy shit. Can you imagine crustaceans just like just going inside cats and just walking around using their skin as like a coat? Alright, Drunnen. Oh, he's not here.
Where did Billy Drunnen go? I thought you said he was here.
Ah, son of a... He was just there a moment ago, scribbling something. I guess his tab just got even bigger. Anything else?
You're a local. Can you remind me where to find the Blackwoods Manor?
The manor? What you want with it? He's been...
Maybe.
Who's to say? If there's anything they wanted, the Blackwoods had a chance to take it with them.
Well, the manor's easy enough to find. Top of a cliff in Grimhaven Bay.
Where did they go?
Do I look like a history teacher? All I know is, in fact, two families. The Blackwoods and what remained of the Marshes, too.
Who the hell in the Marshes?
Pretty odd.
You think they had something to do with the flood?
Could be. Or maybe they just saw which way the wind was blowing before the rest of them.
I won't keep you.
So kind of.
Again with the signs. I wonder what he was trying to tell me.
Can we not figure anything out with this?
Again with the signs.
I guess not.
I wonder what he was trying to tell me.
Alright, let's go check the manor. I know they're making a whole point in this game about like the Innsmouthers aren't inherently evil. They're not inherently in a cult or anything. But everything I've been seeing is just pointing towards the fact that the Innsmouthers are just... like, they're more bad than good. Like, bringing them to the city was a massive mistake for the sounds of it. Even if there are some decent ones, you know. Because everything to do with the flood that I've been seeing is primarily just to do with their fucking god. The whole Dagon fiasco. Yeah. That one we killed, the one with the tentacles. They all have fucking tentacles, but you know what I mean. It seems like it's just their bloody gods are responsible for this. I wonder if Blackwood, you know, he sees it, that's what's happening, he's actually trying to like, you know, resolve the issue. Like maybe he's like turned against his entire family, maybe his family like orchestrated this, and he's like the lone one out of them that's trying to prevent it from happening. If the police actually did something in this game, apart from just bitching and whining because somebody else is doing their fucking job for them. If they actually did something, maybe the cultists would actually get reined in. But no, they're just sitting in their arses being like, oh, we're the police. How dare you do our job for us while they don't do their job. Huh. It's the exact same symbol we've seen before.
More summoning.
Ah, right, so that's what that stands for. That's a indication that they've summoned these things. I was wondering because we've seen that symbol every single time. We went to one of those intrigue points. Who the hell are you?
Huh, poor bastard didn't get far.
Hey, Mr. Squiddy. What you got to show me?
Huh, poor bastard didn't get far.
Yeah, we get it. This is the way to the entrance, I know. I've already been in here. And go figure, it's been sealed since the last time I was in here. Alright. Come out wherever you are.
Don't budge.
Hello. He's done.
Lock seems in good condition. The door won't budge.
Yeah, he said something different this time. Anyone else struggle to comprehend what the hell the point of like these things showing up is? Like you just naturally freaking find the thing if you wanted to bit the place. Okay, the ones I fucking hate the most. Great. I love dealing with these. It's great. Oh, that went quite well actually. Will you leap in attack, please? Thank you. Right, will you leap in attack? Thank you. Cool. Now without that in the way. What you got for me, game? Ain't good. Anything interesting? What the fuck is this?
Wide open sea. I too was drawn to it once.
Yeah, we know you're a sailor. Wow, 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 wow. And you're conveniently a diver as well, the one thing that you have to do in this game. Alright, anyone done here? Okay. So another hidden basement. Hello. So again, you're gonna have to try harder than that. I think I've run out of rags now. Is that first aid kit? I'll come back up and get it. Oh, there's something else that jumped me in this basement as well.
Of course the Blackwoods would have a space for rituals. Well equipped too.
Oh yeah, didn't we come to this exact basement the last time we were here and we're like, oh, it's going to be important later on. Turns out, yeah, definitely. Right, ritual log candidate number 8. Linda Brennan. Kind of weird for them to start at number 8, but... Failure. Extraction of the Dreamer's seed was successful, but my sigils couldn't contain it. I must keep trying. None of them deserve to bear this curse. Candidate number 9. Judy Ennis. I was able to free the host from the curse, but not to control it. I must be missing something. I'm guessing that's probably going to be the seal. Gordon Smith, another failure. The Deep One's gold does not help. I need a different focus, a much stronger one. Harriet Doe, I was too late, and yet she is not the last remaining seed like I first thought. There's another. Right. So the Dreamer's seed, so I'm assuming Cthulhu is the Dreamer. So he's implying his seed into various different hosts. So what is he planning on doing? Is he planning on like taking out the seed and implanting it in himself so he can become the one who carries, so he can be the one who carries out like the decision to do with the cycle?
Dragon's Eye. I've seen this before.
Yeah, upstairs. Aye. What's this?
No, not again!
Is that the seed that he was talking about? So did he extract it, or what's her face? And try to implant it into himself so he can be the one who's...
This one seems more recent.
Yep. Because we'll find Harriet in there. I think that was her name. Yeah, he is definitely trying to get the seed so that he can be the one who decides what happens. He doesn't want it in the hands of the other people. He wants to be the one who decides it by himself. Alright. Blackwood was working a ritual to extract the seed from the chosen and link it to the burial. Evernote rituals were lethal. Whatever his intentions, none of the previous chosen survived Evernote's occult endeavours. Alright, so that's one of the interpretations. Evernote has a seal, Evernote's ritual. Nope. Right, so there's more to this end.
Oh, you blasted thing! I need a stronger focus. Something touched by Kotiganar. So many attempts, so few chosen left. I must keep looking. This way, Gordon. The cure for your illness awaits.
Okay.
God,
let's see what we have here.
This way, Gordon.
2.
Oh, you blasted thing!
3.
So many attempts.
So I'm guessing Blackwood is one of those types of people who thinks ends just by the means.
Evernote conducted a ritual on someone, but the man died in the process. He buried him and set out to find something he called a stronger focus.
What would the focus exactly? Let's go check this door. There was another door to look at. It's over here. Yeah, there we go. Letter to I. Blackwood. Dear Iona, I have looked into the matter with all due diligence, and I am sorry, but you were too hasty with your conclusions. Ibanot is a bright young man with an uncanny talent for the occult, but nothing indicates he has been chosen. He does not carry the dreamer's seed. Do not judge him too harshly. However tempted you might be, he has lived his entire life preparing for his destiny. When he learned he is not chosen, he will need guidance. I advise you to send him to the Order. I see the makings of a preacher in him. Regards, Portia Marsh. What is this? The fuck? Is that the deep ones? Is that where the Blackwood and the Marsh family went? They just descended into the ocean? Is that where they disappeared to? Come on to the sea. Dearest relatives, ever since my son Evernote turned out to be a false messiah, we have known this day would come. And now that the day of the cycle is drawing near, we may delay no longer. Let us meet at the family cannery and make our escape from the city. Do not draw the attention of the authorities and allow no outsider to follow you. Celebrate our last days in this wretched city and come onto the sea. Leave all your possessions behind. Once we reach our masters in the depths, we'll have sustenance beyond need.
Is it just me, or is she looking back?
Doesn't appear to be.
Is it just me, or is she looking back? Is it just me, or is she looking back?
No, I think it's your imagination. Right, so pretty much... So is what they're saying, are they saying that since Evernote wasn't the Messiah, so what's happening is, if he's not the Messiah, then they can't placate, they think they can't placate the gods, the deep ones. So if that's the case, that they're just giving in to the deep ones and joining them in the sea. Evernote's drastically trying to get the seed into himself so that he can become the Messiah and stop the cycle. Or there's so many questions still. Alright. The Blackwoods chose the family cannery as the site of their exodus from the city. Really? Ritual has been improved. Evernote was convinced his ritual needed the seal of Cthoghanar to be successful. He has it now. Are we missing something? Because there's so many left over things in the Mind Palace. Evernote's rituals inevitably kill the participant. Evernote's ritual could rid me of the curse of the dreamer's seed, now that he has the missing element. I mean, technically it's just a leap of faith. You have no proof that it's guaranteed to fail, and there's no proof that it's guaranteed to work. There's no solid evidence to determine which is which. I say let him have a go. It's not like there's so much leftover shit there.
Is it just me, or is she looking back?
We'll do a save. So where do we go now? There's like no, there was no indication. Oh yeah, yeah. I guess we could go talk to what's his face. But didn't he say not to come to him unless we'd found the seal?
No, not again!
Of course the Blackwoods would have a space for rituals. Well equipped too.
Yeah, we get it, gave him ritual. The ritual stone, I understand that.
This one seems more recent.
The problem with this right now is the fact that it does not point me anywhere new. It's just like, oh, he was trying to perform a ritual to get the seed out of the person.
The door won't budge.
Where the fuck do we go now? I'd say we're probably better off going talking to what's his face now. Because when Snake. I don't understand it though, where the fuck would Blackwood go?
Is it just me, or is she looking back?
Wait, what was that? Oh, bear in mind, we actually looked upstairs. Yeah, I don't think we have. Fuck. Oh, no, we
Wide
have.
open sea. I too was drawn to it once.
Yeah, we know, Reed, I don't care. Oh, there we go. So we were missing something. Blackwood's diary. The vultures have grown bold. They went after me in my own home. The defences I have in place are strong for sure, but the numbers are on their side, and they won't stand down. The Yale King's gang never does. I know you're looking for me, Mr. Reed. The truth about you was revealed to me the moment I saw you, but now the Yale King's men have confirmed it. I cannot risk telling you too much, as this book may yet fall into the wrong hands. Still, I have faith that a detective of your caliber shall figure it out. I will now make haste to my place of pilgrimage. The seal of Cathogonar is with me. Yeah, I kinda figured that. But where the fuck is that? Jesus, it's a good thing I never fucking left the house. Find the cannery. Evernote Blackwood has fled, but I think I know where he went. He's previously made pilgrimage to the site of his family's exodus, the Blackwood Cannery. It would have existed for about as long as the Blackwood family have been citizens of Oakmont. Plus, it must also be close to the water, in one of the port districts. Must be close to one of the port districts. Wait, haven't we found a cannery at one point? I think we did, didn't we? At least I think we did. Fucking game! Right. Could have sworn we came across a cannery. Maybe we didn't. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Aye. We go to town hall. We'll find their records should let us know.
The door won't budge.
Yeah, we get it, Reed. The door won't budge. I also keep forgetting that you can do that. You can like go to these places and like fill in the gaps with public records. I was thinking it was like an old detective game where all the facts are like at the murder scene or at the investigation point. Hey bud.
Stop it.
By the way, ain't you heard out there that there's this thing that the advertisers are planning on doing, where they're thinking of going into like old movies and inserting like advertisements into older movies that weren't originally there, just as an attempt of like, you know, getting even more advertising out here, like subliminally. I freaking, they better not do that, because that's just bullshit. Can you imagine like watching, like for example, Casablanca, and the side of the plane is this massive fucking Coca-Cola advert? They fucking better not do that. That's just taking the piss.
Extra, all the news that's fit to print. Bye.
I like they show them like that scene in like The Last Jedi where Luke is drinking that milk, they replace it with Pepsi or something. Let's see. I think occupation and enterprises. Nope. Nope. Alright, so that's a hint. So they came after the flood, didn't they? Newcomers. After the flood. Nope. Game, can you fucking... This left ammo stick, fucking hell. Let's just brute force this shit, fuck it. There it is. Alright, Blackwood Marsh Canning Factory, established 1873, proprietor Ionia Blackwood, Aldous Marsh. Address Central Grimhaven Bay, corner of Nantucket Street. Alright, got you. Cool. If you can't figure it out by yourself, just use brute force. I could have sworn we've been to the cannery before. Maybe not. Nantucket Street. I once knew a man from Nantucket. He got his head stuck in a bucket. I think that's how it went. Like, I can't remember. Alright. Fitzel, Callahan. So what, this? Is this the cannery? Surely we're making some like solid headway, yeah. Like once we find this guy in the seal, is he going to take it out, I guess, put it into himself? And yeah, I was saying something about sacrificing the person, you know, the chosen one or whatever. But it does mean he gets to make the choice. Ah, fuck it, it's better than getting ourselves killed in it. And as long as we have that seed in us, then again, no, isn't that the reason why we can, like, use the visions to our advantage?
You're the man who handled the problems in the port. Seemed like a sharp sleuth. Want to make something on the side?
You pay, I work. What's the job?
Ah, a fellow businessman. I'm Vincent, but you can call me Vince. First task is to find the ship's log for the Pride.
Charles Reed. A few questions, if I may.
Sure.
Shouldn't it be quite easy to find the ship log?
What can you tell me about the Pride? I'm gonna need somewhere to start.
Mostly rumors. The captain was an exemplary patriot. Always had a flag with him. His last shipment may have been chemicals in metal barrels.
It could be resting on the seabed 1,000 miles away. What makes you think it can be found?
I wouldn't waste my money on you unless I had hope. Local drunkards say they saw the barge on the sunken road near the fish market.
Good. I'll check the place
Oh,
and
that
bring
one?
you the Pride's
Yeah.
ship log if it's still there.
Yeah, I've already found it before.
Why are you looking for a ship log?
Maybe I'll tell you when the job is...
In my line of work, you don't get far without appreciating the need for privacy. I understand. See you later.
Yeah, I've already found your boat. I was trying to get on it and it wouldn't let me. Yeah, I'm at this just to get out of the way. Southern Shells. Moorland Road near intersection of Old Colony Street. It's around there. Yeah, we've already found that. It should be easy enough. It's a massive fucking boat. Okay, what?
Just when I thought I'd actually get somewhere first for once.
Hello there, Mr. Reed. I didn't expect to see you here so soon.
Yellowjack, I
know each
I
other.
presume.
Well, I must say, I'm a little hurt. The Yellow Kings know everything that goes on in this Borg, and that includes you.
Would you prefer I come back later, once you've had time to clean up?
No, you just caught us flat-footed is all. We were supposed to take out a certain fish-faced bastard before you arrived. I believe you recently lost something important. We're here to make sure you get it back.
The seal.
Uh-huh. Gotta find it before you go complete cuckoo like all them chosen before you.
What did you just say about the other chosen?
All the chosen go bonkers eventually. Whatever you're doing, you better step on it. You ain't safe, and from what I hear, it's been showing.
So what do you get out of this?
I just do what I'm told. And my boss was very clear about this.
Your boss?
Why have we never
Who would
heard about
that
this
be?
faction?
Don't you
till
worry, sir. He'll find you
just
when
now?
all is said and done.
So, do we have a problem or not?
Not at all. You're here already. Do your thing. Just leave us be while we do ours. If Evernote Blackwood shows his face, we'll put him down for good this time. Don't you worry.
See if it turns out. I keep going back to the KKK, but like they can't just surely they can't just show up for one mission, and then that's end it. Right, the seed will drive me mad. If I can't get rid of the seed soon, I will be completely mad like the rest of the Chosen. Alright, so we're better off doing the ritual. Because if we don't do it, we're
We got
fucked.
your back, Mr. Reed.
And if we did it, I guess there's a chance he's being fucked with.
Don't worry. We'll stand watch.
But really, what did they get out? Like, it'd be kind of nice if they were more up front. But maybe there's a reason they can't be.
The door won't budge.
Of course not. Why would it? Alright, so what's upstairs?
Ah, how old is this? Someone could have cleaned this up, right? Looks like everybody left mid-meeting.
Why the hell is resources for bullets? Are we just a big into a firefight with those guys downstairs?
I'm lucky you bastards left your research before you fled. All the Chosen are in here.
So yeah, he is definitely leading a splinter group from the actual cultists. So the cultists are aligned with the deep ones, but he's looking to prevent, you know, whatever the cultists are planning. Dangerous obsession. Evernote was promised a great destiny, then denied it. He's obsessed with the idea of becoming chosen. Yeah, I think we've already established that. D.E. Blackwood. Mr. Blackwood, thank you for your generous donation. Every can of fish you have delivered to us will help. Per your request about the recent cases of matching hallucinations. Our patient's privacy is paramount, but for a patron like you, some arrangements could be made. I will notify you when I manage to piece something together. I feel obliged to ask, however, what is your interest in this, Dr. Palmer? Ah, quite nicely done. I assume this is for the basement. And the moment we find something down there, we're immediately going to get shot at by these fuckers, I'm betting you. Nice. Nice little Dagon shrine they've got set up here. Ancient prophecy. Since dark aeons before the age of man, Cthulhu lies beneath the ground, in an eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. But there are those who would free the daughter, if the dreamer's seed would only pass to her. Each turn of the cycle, those carrying the seed are drawn to Cthulhu, driven by hideous visions. The seal of Cthulhu will open the way, many will try and perish. When the stars are right, and the dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed. From her swollen womb the dreamer shall spawn once more. Ah, okay. So that's really fucking bad then. So if one of the chosen decides to pass the seed on to the daughter, she will give birth to Cthulhu and the world is fucked. So I'm guessing that's what the cultists are trying to achieve. Oh. Okay. Alright, so we've got the seal. Where the fuck did he end up? I'm guessing he had to leave the seal here abruptly. Oh, hi there.
You are here, Mr. Reed. Just when I was starting to think I'd come on
Did
too
you just
strong.
Did you just kill all
You
these
have
guys?
an odd way of making advances.
You're hardly the charmer yourself. I was hoping we could talk. It's the least you could do after bringing those gentlemen along.
I didn't bring them along.
Those gentlemen were here when I arrived. Tell me, what were they after?
They have been a nuisance, hounding me for some time. I don't know their leader, but whoever they are, they're determined.
And so you slaughtered them.
Yep.
They wanted me dead. I retaliated. If I looked, Mr. Reed, would I not find your hands soiled the same way?
I mean, you're not wrong, but you knew they were going to be here. Why the hell did you leave the seal by itself then?
So you're here on some kind of, what, pilgrimage?
This is where my family once gathered, before descending into the depths, never to see the sun again. They left me here. Punishment for being a disappointment.
Well, you weren't the Messiah.
Lacking the curse they wanted to exploit, as if that were all I was.
So you gotta wonder, like, is he doing this out of spite? Because they cast him aside because he could not... Because if he was the Messiah, he could spawn Cthulhu, which the cultists wanted most of all.
You saved my life at the Temple of Dagon. Why?
Oh, could I not? I suspected that you too were chosen. As it turns out, I was right.
It's not the Messiah, it's a very naughty boy.
Path would I extended only the courtesy of a fellow traveler. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's reassuring. I was told the Chosen all go insane. Is it true?
All of them. No ordinary human can bear the curse, but I was destined to carry this burden, trained for it. It is mine alone, yet still I am denied it.
Yeah, Monty Python's brilliant. Can we just give him the fucking seed? Though I guess there is still a chance he would. I'm willing to bet that he's so full of spite that he will not summon Cthulhu, but that is a hell of a fucking risk to take.
I can't let you have the seal.
Now, Charles, let's be civilized. By now you know enough to understand what this entails. I'll make you an offer. I have been groomed for this. I have waited my entire life for this. I am chosen. I am chosen. Let me free you from the burden.
Kill me, you mean? Yeah, I found your cozy little cemetery in the manor's cellar. All those satisfied customers.
Yes, there were some early complications with the ritual, but now Kutikanar itself will guide my hand.
You better start making sense, Blackwood.
I can extract the Dreamer's seed from you. I will bear this burden and carry it into the Stygian depths below the city. And you shall be free. Free to help me in this quest on an equal footing, or to flee the city with your sanity.
It can't be that easy.
None of it was easy. I have given everything I have. Everything to be here. I know this is my fate. Our fate. You can be saved, Mr. Reed. Let me help. I beg you. This is not where your journey ends.
I mean, that's a rough one, isn't it? Like, if I keep the seed, I go down there, sacrifice myself, dead. I give it to him, he sacrificed himself, and maybe there'll be a good outcome. It's a hell of a risk. But I don't want to die though. I'm just saying. Oh fuck, I had it on the wrong option. Yeah.
If it's the only way to keep my marbles in this forsaken city, then... Okay, let's do it.
Ah, Charles, you are a wise and courageous man. Please, lie down on the altar so we may begin.
Here's hoping I'm wise, not a fucking moron. I could quite easily be fucking moron right now. Where's the altar? Is it...
Lie down on the altar, Mr. Reed. Your cure awaits.
This better fucking cure me, you son of a bitch. See if this is just an instant game over. They take this fucking thing out of me. Okay. Huh. Did the seal just reject him? The seal rejected him? Fuck him. He really must not be worthy. Is this going to be one of his fucking choices again where he was going to die either way? He died because the seal rejected him. And the other option, he died because we had to shoot him because he wanted the seal. It's going to be one of these, isn't it? What the fuck is it? Hey pal! I see things didn't go the way you wanted. Kinda sucks, doesn't it? There we go, there's the seal. Hey pal!
Oh damn. You poor dead bastard.
Yeah, I guess Cthulhu isn't exactly having it.
Did it crack under my weight? Sure, I could lose a few pounds, but still. Odd.
Yeah. So I guess there's only one chosen one. You kinda swap them between you.
Fool! This one is beyond your reach. Your path ends here.
Oh, so the deep ones are on my side, are they?
Magoka, Relu, Haftenjar, Ikutungi, Iralu! Charles, no! What are you doing? Return to the altar!
Alright, so they possessed him. And then... Alright, so where's the other one? Unless we can select the order now. Alright, so this is pretty self-explanatory. 1, 2...
Charles, no! What are you...
3...
Fool! This one is beyond your reach. Your path ends here.
Something inside me fought the ritual. It overcame me and I killed Evernote. I killed him with my bare hands.
Yep. They really did not want him as a messiah, fuck's sake. There must be something really special about Reed, that only he can be the one who fits into the prophecy. They must have been so pissed because they're like, we specifically chose this person to do this task. You're not taking his place. Fuck, these elder gods are really fucking particular. Right, so what's the skill point? We'll get sanity resistance. Insanity resistance. And now we go talk to what's his face. Did we already mark that on the map? Right, they took off the map. It was opposite the theatre, wasn't it? Yeah, there. Alright, the plot's getting better again. So they're able to make the main story interesting, but not the side ones. First and foremost, I think we'll go back to our room because we did some side missions. So let's see if there's an update and how they panned out. I so bloody forgettable. I forget what side missions we even did. Apart from like the one with the really disappointing witch. I will not fucking let that go. You're probably super sick of hearing about that, but that was shit. Oh, here we are. Canning Factory Mystery. The Blackwood Marsh Canning Factory was last night the site of some sad and unusual events. According to neighbours, inhuman screams and shouts in an unknown language could be heard for several blocks. Witnesses also report seeing flashes of light in an unnatural colour they struggled to describe. Evernote Blackwood, the final representative of the Blackwood Grand family, was later found dead inside the factory. The cause of death could not be established, but with it comes the end of one of the pillars of Oakmont society. Jeez, the paper really gets to their work quickly. That only just fucking happened. That's impressive journalistic commitment right there. I wonder if we are coming to the end though. You gotta wonder, because it keeps feeling like we're getting closer and closer to the end, but it's just slipping away from us. I really hope that, like, I'm wondering if there's going to be a point where it's going to teach us how to do magic or something, like summon tentacles out of the ground. Like if that becomes a power, then this game is going up to a point in my evaluation. If like Cthulhu West magic comes into it. Hello. Bye bye. Oh fuck. Hello. Bye. Claim. There we go. And opposite the theatre. There we go. Jeez, how are we fully supplied again? We never run out of resources anymore. Honestly, I shouldn't be complaining. That's an amazing problem to have. Alright, so there's nothing down here. This is his address, isn't it? It's hard to tell because every single freaking building in this game looks like a copy paste of the next one. The last one. Yeah, this is not the right building. Unless they're not floating. Nope. Not the right building. Right. So where the fuck is this guy? Western Advent. Well, we can't get more western than that. Finland Avenue south of University Street. Yeah, this is... Where the fuck else could it be? It said south of University Street. His house isn't in the theatre, is it? Or did he tell us to meet him in the theatre? No, it's the address. So what, he actually lives in the theatre.
Guess I have to... Guess I have to find another way in.
Okay. Hey there. Out for an evening stroll, are you? It's always good to go get some exercise. Right, buddy. See if I pull my gun out to kill these monsters, you better not shoot me, I swear to God. Because that shit's happened before. Fucking AI. Wait, what the fuck was that? Is that because of that option I chose? Hello. Fucking dick. Just got doing already. Just got doing already. Fuck me. You done? Okay.
Policeman.
Hey pal. I bet you're permanently fucking dead now. You know when I said I wanted new fucking creatures? One with a red eye does not fucking count. Especially when it's that fucking annoying. To the point where I have to waste a shotgun shell to make sure it's actually dead.
The door won't budge.
Yeah, I wonder why, Reed. Could it maybe be because there's a fucking padlock? I'm gonna have to waste a fucking bullet again, aren't I? The fuck? I don't know how many theatres you've been to, but this is not how theatres are arranged. The entrance was over there. Ah, fuck it. Don't worry, buddy. I'll see you in a minute. I just... You know how it goes. I need to look for items.
Your humble servant, Theurgy of Math.
Theurgy of Math.
As our material existence is not life, so our material destruction is not death. For this world is nothing more than just a play of lights and shadows, dwarfed to insignificance in the endless corridor of angles yielded by mirrors that reflect each other. Pierre de Lalande, Repercussions and Reflections.
Okay. Does any of this matter in the slightest?
Monade possesses the ultimate power of transforming the world. Thus, being added to an odd number, it turns into an even. And added to an even makes it odd.
It just sounds like pretentious crap.
Le Philosophe Inconu, selection of maxims and aphorisms.
Yeah, pretentious crap. Aye, definitely. Hey pal, I'm guessing you see yourself as an actor on the stage of life, I assume? I guess scallop. I'm running out of skills, like, proper now. Maybe extra grenade? You know, you can't really say no to an extra grenade, but I want to increase damage on the rifle, the rifle that I've never once used, but I'll use that eventually. Self-defense. Oh, he's fucking dead. Jeez, I thought he was just being suave and waiting for me on stage, but no, he's actually fucking dead. Oh, come on, he's only shown up like twice in the game. That's bullshit.
38 revolver shell casing. That's the same I'm using.
Okay, that's just shit. I hope the guy who voiced him get at least a decent paycheck.
It appears someone tried to help him, but all in vain.
Okay, suddenly it's like, what, 3 bullet wounds? No, 4? Is it 4? I think it's 4. Yeah, his intestines were probably absolutely shredded by that. And after they tried to help him, they tried to use the phone.
Bloodstains are still wet. This phone was used recently.
I assume it was that police officer that's dead outside that was trying to help him. I assume he was intending to wait for us, but we took too long.
3 shots to the gut, 1 through the heart. Quick death.
Yeah, sure. I think with the shot to the heart it was quick, but what about the shots to the gut? I doubt he enjoyed that.
Repeat the verse after me. Gnaya ilya ogn glui hastor fatharanek ungebunma.
Who the fuck is this guy? Right.
3 shots to the gut.
Yeah,
1
we
through
know.
the heart.
We know.
Quick death.
That's what else is there? Anything over here? Nope. Oh, there we go.
Wear this. Kill Vanderberg, and your sweet new wife won't get hurt.
Huh. So is he a double agent? So this drunkard is definitely more than meets the eye.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this humble abode of mine. Can't you see we are having a seance? What are you... Ah!
Police? Mr. Vanderberg has been shot! Please send help!
Okay, let's see what actually happened here.
1.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this humble abode of mine.
2.
Can't you see we are having a seance? What are you... Ah!
3. 4.
Police? Mr. Vanderberg has been shot! Please send help!
Johannes Vanderberg was with a guest when the killer arrived and shot him. His visitor survived and used the phone to call the police.
So I guess we know who we're going to have to question next. Right. Alright, so there's going to be a police report, obviously, because the police had investigated. So let's head off to the police station and get a wee look in. Oh, what's this? Come on, well, we're
Stop
young.
right there. Put your hands up and don't try anything stupid.
What? Why?
You're under arrest for the murder of Johannes
Are you
Vander.
fucking kidding me? What fucking proof is there? You'd already cordoned off the area. The hell?
I didn't kill him.
We have clear evidence against you and an eyewitness report. Take him in.
Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me. These guys have been paid off, haven't they? The one time the police actually did their job and they're doing it wrong. Go figure. And what proof? What proof do they have that I killed them anyway? I've got all my weapons on me. Hey buddy, why is the jail cell open?
Rise and shine, Detective Reed. Hope you've enjoyed your stay.
Have we met?
For an investigator, I thought you'd have a better memory.
It's been a while.
I was giving orders at the Carpenter Manor when you visited.
Oh yeah.
The name's Frank. Regardless,
that was like
I'm here for you.
4 days ago.
Mr. Carpenter has put up your bail.
6 days ago. Oh, over.
I must confess I'm pleasantly surprised. That seems helping Mr. Carpenter was a good choice after all.
Well, you helped Mr. Carpenter, and now he returned the favor. The Carpenter family always pays its debts.
Good to know.
That's generous of Mr. Carpenter, but tell me, how did he know I was here?
The Carpenter family has a long and proud history of supporting the Oakmont Police Department. Let's just say they keep us in the loop.
Go figure.
I didn't kill anyone. Do you have any idea what's going on?
Of course you didn't do it, Mr. Reed. The witness must be mistaken.
No,
Yeah,
seriously.
They just wanted to keep
I'm
us.
innocent.
They just wanted to keep us quiet.
Mr. Carpenter wishes to see you. I suggest you take up the matter with him yourself.
Fine. Thank you.
The process might ask him why he gave a donation to the fucking cultists. Because I'd like a solid explanation why. I thought he was better than that. But I'm actually impressed. You know, something we've done in the past is it actually came back and fed into, you know, like a future objective.
You better start brown-nosing Carpenter.
Fuck you.
If it were up to me, we'd have already thrown away the key.
Sir, I didn't do a thing.
Oh, really, newcomer? Shall I read
Can I
your
just
record
fucking
aloud?
shut him
Go ahead. I'm a good citizen.
Go ahead.
A good citizen with a shotgun. People like you are best kept in jail, if not
Oh,
inside.
have a shotgun. Oh no. Heaven forfend I have a shotgun. When there's fucking monsters. Oh, woe is me. Fuck's sake.
You're not so good with people, are you, officer?
Men like you are why this city is a mess. You blow off locks and break into houses to ransack them. You stroll the streets with a loaded gun, firing at innocent passers-by. And don't you dare deny it.
I have not shot at innocent passers-by. What the hell are you talking about? No, I have definitely. Unless Reed really is out of his fucking mind. I'm fairly certain I've not. No, I'm pretty sure.
The work of a private eye does occasionally require some lateral thinking, but it's all in service of law and order.
So you commit crimes to prevent crimes.
Kinda.
Got it. The only mystery is why you haven't ended up here sooner. Just remember, if it weren't for your powerful friends, you'd still be rotting in Oakmont jail.
You don't even have evidence that I killed that guy. You just wanted an excuse to arrest me because you're a bunch of pricks.
That's a very bad idea.
Oh, I do not think so.
That's a very bad idea.
What about we take out the prize shotgun that you love so much? How about that?
That's a very bad idea.
Come for the guy with a shotgun to his face. Fuck you. Absolutely fuck you, you corrupt piece of shit. Alright, main palace. Killer was blackmailed, no alibi. Mr. Captor wants to meet me in this manor. He bailed me out and he... Alright, good. Okay. Right, where is this again? There we go. And is he going to want a favour in return? Must be amazing to live in a house like that size. I bet it feels like you're living in like a miniature White House. S1 Videri. Oh, there's a thistle there. Huh. Wait, hold on, what's happening? Wait. The fuck? What the hell is going on? Oh, Wait, are you actually telling me what you think you're telling me? Are we not actually Reed? Did we die? Did it, fuck's sake, did it, what the fuck am I stuttering? What the fuck am I stuttering? Did they not, I need to get my thoughts in order. I feel like if fucking Windows 98 just struggling to reboot. Did they not actually find his body on the shore? Did they like clone him? And burned his original body? And then left the clone on the beach to find? And he thought he was his original self, but he actually isn't. That's a really good twist if that's actually the case. Props to the game for that, if that's actually what happened. That's pretty cool. There was foreshadowing for that as well. Come on, game, please tell me that's what actually happened. That's pretty cool.
Charity work. We could be running a real racket.
So the thing that happened to this guy's father, is that happened to us, or was that just a delusion? Please tell me that wasn't just a delusion, because that's the most interested I've been in this game so far.
Okay, I'd kill for a good fight.
Sounds like they're getting pretty pissy now that they can't commit crimes anymore. At least Richard's kept his word, and they've not been committing crimes. Besides supporting cultists. And I'm guessing they finally got rid of the clone of his father, because he's not here anymore. Hey Richard.
Hello, Mr. Carpenter.
Mr. Reed, welcome. Things are busy right now, but I hope we may soon find the time to share a conversation and some wine.
That's been a luxury lately.
Wine or time. Regardless, I won't delay you further.
Yeah, thank you for bailing me out.
I appreciate you bailing me out of jail. I was in a difficult situation.
A trifle, Charles. Though I understand you're not off the hook yet. Milton Pierce says he saw you killing Vanderberg.
I didn't kill him.
I believe you. From what I know of your character, even if you and Johannes had a falling out...
I wouldn't have done that.
Exactly. Reed, I trust you, but the police don't.
They never have.
If you can't find the real culprit, there's little more I can do. That being said, the Carpenter family still has its connections in the police department. Just let my taskmaster know when you have an alibi.
Yeah, how are you holding up?
How are you feeling after everything that happened with Brutus?
Please, I'd rather not discuss it. But my father is upstairs, should you wish to see him.
We are upstairs. And there was no one in that room.
I get the feeling you knew Vanderberg.
He was an old friend. A man of rare mental clarity. I met him in Europe during the Great War. He and you are among the few decent men in this city. I hope that I won't need to choose one friend over the other.
What do you know about Milton Pierce?
He's quite a prominent voice in political circles, though he's not afraid to play ugly. I saw his interview with the Oakmont Chronicle recently.
Do you know where I can find him?
He's somewhere in Reed Heights, but sorry, beyond that I can't be of much help.
Thanks again, Mr. Carpenter. I should be off.
Before you leave, here's a little problem solver for you. Should you run into any further difficulties, take care, Mr. Reed. I'll set aside some wine for when it's all over.
Go. Oh! I guess that makes a semblance of sense. I get the Thompson off of my gangster family. Hell yes. Don't know why I'd really need a freaking automatic weapon for these things. Tend to go down pretty well. We're still sitting pretty. I hope we can get to a point where we can put a bullet between the eyes of that fucking police officer.
Don't you have work to do?
Because there's zero... They never even said what evidence they have to prove that we did it. Right. Oh, Pierce, all I know is that he lives somewhere in Reed Heights. He's currently running for mayor. Here the next few... Alright, newspaper. Newspaper, there we are. If that police officer shows up again in a later quest and we get to shoot him, point blank, right in the face, 10 out of 10. Amazing. They don't do their job. They have a go at me or Snarky because I'm doing a fucking job that they're too lazy to even do. And then decide to just like make up fucking evidence and say I committed the crime and I didn't, just so that they can get me out of the way. Fuck them. At this point I'm no more than a lazy gang that can't even do their freaking jobs. It'd be nice if there was at least some decent police up. Well, I guess there was. There was that one guy who was trying to solve the murder, but he had like some personal investment as to why he was doing that, so there's not many police officers in this city that actually do it off the goodness of their own hearts. Heights. Fucking left analog stick. After the flood. That's probably not applicable. Current events. Oh, interview. Celebrities. Today our correspondent had the chance to roam the beautiful alleyways of Eastern Reed Heights, all for the sake of interviewing one of the most promising political figures in Oakmont. Pierce's property, an apartment building tucked away on Museum Avenue between Communion Road and Helog Street, is definitely a grand sight, but Mr. Pierce takes great pains to assure us he is in touch with the needs of the humble man, meeting regularly with community leaders. Way fucking docs on the newspaper. Good job. I wonder if they actually did that in newspapers back in the day. They like to think nowadays the newspapers aren't that stupid. Eastern Reed Heights. Oh, Eastern, not freaking Western. Museum Avenue. There's Helog Street. Just follow that up. Follow it down. Between Communion Road and Helog Street. There's Communion Road. There's Museum Avenue. There we go. Go. Let's go pay this piece of shit a visit. I wasn't really paying attention during the conversation. I assume he either paid the guy who killed Vander, whatever his name is, or he knows something. I swear, as I'm getting older, my attention span is just getting worse and worse. Can't say I'm surprised that political figure would be staying around here. It's quite ritzy for a city that's half sunken into the ocean. It's gotta be that one. It's always a freaking white door. Yep.
This guy sure had some blood on his hands. Literally.
He thinks way too highly of himself. I mean, you can kind of get it in a sense why the police would be pissed as well. We're breaking and entering and just swiping hordes of shit.
He must be taking his election campaign very seriously.
They're still a bunch of dicks. Alright, a note to Milton Pierce. Milton, my earnest friend, it's been a while since we last met, and I wish to remind you that my door is always open for you to pay me a visit. How about we finally hold that seance we've been talking about for so long? I expect to see you at the Crown Theatre soon. Warmly yours, Johannes. Why did they want a seance? So that's what they were doing.
Is he planning to become the Prince of Oakmont, or is this just some light reading? Emptier than a banker's heart. Someone got changed here in a hurry.
A letter from Throgmorton. That reminds me, we've not seen Throgmorton in a wee while. Dear Mr. Pierce, despite all the differences we might have had in the past, I can't but admit that today I see you as one of the most promising candidates for mayor. Oakmont needs a strong hand at which you surely can provide. Don't expect any financial support from my side. I believe one running for mayor should possess the requisite financial means, as you should. But otherwise, you will have my full assistance. Respectfully, Robert Throgmorton. Yeah, see MD who gets financial assistance to running a political campaign. You should never trust them, because that means they're going to have the back whoever gave them financial support. Letter from EOD. Mr. Pierce, on behalf of our community, I want to express a huge gratitude for everything you do for it. Oh shit. So he's in the pocket of the EOD, great. Very few of the stakeholders here show compassion to the Innsmouth descendants, and you are a rare exception. Please accept this dagger as a sign of our friendship and proof that while we maintain this connection, no one from our side will dare to harm you. Yours, Anna Cavish. Oh, Anna. So you still have a stake in this story then, do you? To be fair though, he could actually just be playing the field like really, really well as a political figure. You know, because he's got Throgmorton on his side, he's got the cultists on his side. He could just be a really, really shrewd political figure. Because the cultists do have a really strong grip in the city, and getting them on board for your political campaign is really smart.
The shape is familiar. I've seen similar daggers before.
Yeah, this is because from Reed, you know this. You know this already. It's a freaking Dagon cultist dagger. It's not hard to figure out.
They definitely kept some dirty clothes here. You can see the blood splatter.
Wow. Oh wait, actually no, that is interesting. Why the fuck is the political guy have blood splattered clothing? I just completely overlooked that.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me.
Alright, so he came back after the shooting, and he found comfort in... This can't be Robert Throgmorton, he's too skinny. Unless he is. And he drank to calm his nerves. And...
Ah, where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves.
Should you really be going out campaigning after downing what I assume is a full bottle of wine?
Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Time to figure this out.
Wait, it doesn't take a genius to figure this out. Guy came in distraught, his friends placated him, he got absolutely wasted, changed his clothes, put the dirty clothes in the washer, then they took the dirty clothes down to get washed in the basement. Pretty much writes itself.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Ah, get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Milton Pierce came home covered in blood. He ordered his butler to take his clothes downstairs and went to meet voters at City Hall.
Surprising, I know. I don't see why we had to do the wee vision thing for that. That was cut and dry. Alright. The bloody clothes in Pierce's house can be used as evidence against him. Still, I'll need something more to accuse him. Wait, but Pierce didn't do it though. He was... Do you mean use it against them as in like force them to testify? Kinda. I suppose that would make a bit of sense. So we're trying to get like the only witness to come forward. So that's what we're trying to do right now. Oh, so that was his butler? I thought it was Throgmorton. Yeah, I'd like to take the bloody clothes, but the game isn't letting me. Oh wait, no. The fuck? Oh, it was that's the door up the stair, right? Got you. I was gonna go meet that guy at City Hall. There we go.
Based on past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea. The smell of blood can attract all sorts of unwanted visitors. Based on past experience,
yeah, we
leaving
get
it
it.
here was not the best idea.
I thought the point of coming down here was
the
to
smell
get the
of blood
clothes.
can attract all sorts of unwanted visitors.
Then can we take the clothes as evidence or what? Or is that just like a precursor, like we're about to get jumped as soon as we try and leave the basement? Oh, it's definitely giving me supplies for weapon, well, bullets, so... Really? Nothing? Why is there the option to come down here and check the clothes if we're not going to take them as evidence? Alright, let's go to City Hall, I guess. Still want to know why the hell that guy went to go for a seance. Or did he know that that guy was going to get shot? So he set up as a staging ground so that he could get shot and I could get framed. Which, considering he's in the pocket of the cultists, yeah, that makes sense. So the cultists had him set that. Right. Alright, I've got it. What was the idea with one of the Yellow Kings? He was the one who carried out, though it was by blackmail. It's a bit messy. It's definitely a bit messy. I suppose that's why we're detectives, isn't it? So we can unravel these mysteries. Nice water effects. I wish I could say.
Oh, stop bothering me, newcomer.
Fuck off. Hey, buddy. I'd like to tell you what happened with Caesar, and what may happen to you in the future if you piss me off.
Good day, Mr. Pierce. Bet you didn't expect to see me.
How are you here? You should be in jail.
I have good friends who bailed me out. I just want to talk.
Well, okay. If you wish.
Nice eyebrows, buddy.
Why did you claim I did it?
Excuse me? Why wouldn't I? A friend of mine was killed. Why should I let that go?
You blamed somebody who didn't do it, you utter jackass son of a bitch.
You saw the real killer. Tell me who it was.
Want to know what I saw? I saw a bloody newcomer rush in, murder Johannes, and stroll out like it was no big deal.
Well, it wasn't me that did it, though.
You know I didn't do it.
Quite the opposite, Reed. I saw your face. Or are you going to claim it wasn't yours?
That's exactly what I'm gonna claim.
You're certain it was a newcomer. How can you be so sure?
Trust me. Oakmoners know a newcomer when they see one. We locals can tell.
Sure you can.
You seem like a rational man, Pierce. Can't we come to an arrangement?
Are you attempting to bribe
No.
a politician, Mr. Reed? What makes you think I'd accept such an offer?
I'm sorry.
Politicians
I
tend to
must be
accept
thinking
those
of
kind
a
of offers.
different Milton Pierce.
But let me tell you, my beloved mother is so old.
I don't care.
And so rich.
Alright.
I'll miss her dearly when she's gone.
Wow.
So knowledge you can't get
That's a
bribed.
non sequitur.
Mr. Reed, how do I put this? I find my campaign hamstrung by a distinct lack of resources.
So you're trying to coerce me here?
So it's about the money after all.
I fear that all the budget pressures are affecting my cognition. If the situation were improved,
You want me to kill your
perhaps I'd
mother,
see
don't you?
things more clearly. For instance, I might suddenly realize I'd mistaken you for someone else. You could even remind me of whom.
You are such a dirty bastard. I am not doing it. Fuck off.
How could you propose such a thing? Against your own mother, no less. You're a heartless monster. I won't do it.
Don't get emotional, Reed. Go for a walk, breathe the salty air, then picture your execution. Perhaps with some perspective, you'll reconsider.
I doubt it.
Whatever you say.
Picturing
sir.
your execution right now.
I'll just leave you this bottle and her address anyway. And Reed, don't come back here after. People shouldn't see me with you.
Yeah. I'm gonna sail you so far down the river you won't know what hit you when you drown. Son of a bitch. Alright. If Milton Pierce is correct, the man who shot Vandenberg is a newcomer. It learned that he married recently and was forced to commit the crime out of fear for his family. There should be a marriage license somewhere that may help me find him. Alright. Conveniently I'm at City Hall, so... There we go. Marriage license, legal documents. Period after the flood. Citizens. Oh, newcomers. Hereby certify that Glenn Gordon Byers and Evelyn Catherine Lane, residing at the Revenue House on the were united in marriage in accordance with the license issued by the City of Oakmont, Massachusetts, numbered... Cool. There we got a next lead. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to go see if I go talk to his mother and just absolutely fucking turn him in. Make it that she changed her will. Well, I'm straight up doing that. Let's go do that. He is not getting into office if I have anything to say about it. No fucking way. If there's one thing I freaking hate most, more than a lot of things in this lifetime, it's fucking corrupt politicians. Or corrupt MD, I fucking hate that shit. Alright, so where's our address? On Old Grove. Oh, so our cautious stays in Old Grove. Beacon Street. Beacon Street near Billock Street. Good, yeah, so... about there. I'll put the other mark on the map as well. They're probably going to have to go there eventually anyway. Eastland Shells over here. corner of Powder House Street and Orchard Street. Orchard Avenue. Powder House, Powder House, Powder House, Powder House. There it is. And Orchard Avenue. Corner of Powder House Avenue. So there. Ish. Go. I hope I can actually talk his mother into like turning against him. That would just be perfect. Part of me is worried though that it's just gonna be like going and it's gonna be some sort of generic line of dialogue. I can't do anything. I'd probably like kill her if I wanted to. I really do hope we can actually go, you know, turn him in to his own mother. The only problem is we actually don't have any proof. Fortunately, it's the time before you get like recording software. Is it? Okay, just happened in front of somebody getting executed. Hey buddy, do you mind chilling? Okay. Alright, that's the house. Okay, evidently. This is gonna be heartbreaking to reveal. His mother is supportive of him in his campaign for mayor. And he wants her dead. The hell is this? Okay. Hello.
Agatha Pierce, I presume? The name's Charles Reed. I'm a PI.
Good day, young man. What's your business?
There's a matter that I'd like to discuss. It concerns your son, Milton.
Oh no. What's happened? Is he okay?
I'm afraid this may take some time to explain. Perhaps you have something to, wet my whistle.
Oh, fear not. I keep my cellar stocked for just such occasions. Would you kindly fetch us some Chianti from the cellar? You look more than capable.
Ma'am, that's a most generous offer. So why do I sense a quid pro quo?
Oh, no. Well, I did hear something rustle.
Yeah.
Here are the keys, and don't shy away from the good stuff. It's there to be shared with guests like yourself.
Yeah, there we go.
Milton sent me here to kill you.
Milton? No, it can't be. Please, Mr. Reed, you must have it wrong.
I really don't.
Look, it's the truth.
Sadly.
He wanted his inheritance and needed your death to look natural. Poison was his solution.
No! I don't believe you. Please go away. I feel sick.
I fucking love that voice acting. No, I don't believe you. Okay. I'll go get you a drink while I'm here, alright? Calm your nerves and all that shit. I'm interested with the fact that you just straight up believes us without any evidence or proof.
The door won't budge.
Oh, so we don't even have to go get it. That's unfortunate.
I don't understand. What did I do?
You were rich. That's pretty much it, honestly. He kind of needs the money, and he's not willing to wait. You know, that type deal. I don't get why he couldn't just ask for advance. She seems like a nice enough person. considering she's supporting his campaign like this, like, I figure if he just asked her, she would give him the money to fund the campaign. He's not the smartest person in the world, is he? Alright, I refuse to kill Agatha Pierce. Now Milton Pierce won't change his testimony against me. I told Agatha Pierce the truth. Her son Milton wanted to poison her to get his inheritance. Agatha Pierce asked me to bring a bottle of... I didn't bring the bottle. Alright, so let's go find this guy. The thing I'm interested to find out is how are we supposed to prove that this guy actually was the one who killed him? The police seem pretty dead set on saying that I was the one that did it. So how the hell are we going to prove otherwise?
He's mad! He's completely mad!
So it must be nearby here. There we are.
The door won't budge. This door will be hard to fix.
Maybe faster just get a new door. Hey, pal.
Are you Glenn Byers?
Yes. Who are you?
Charles Reed.
I'm your worst
PI.
nightmare.
The guy taking the fall for your murder.
Okay. How did you find me?
Are you serious? I'm a private eye. Now don't make this any worse for yourself and answer my questions. You and I look rather similar, wouldn't you say? How is that possible?
I don't know. This is the face I was born with. I'm just as confused as you are.
Do you have any relatives in Boston?
Not that I know of. My family is from Providence, Rhode Island.
Just another of this town's oddities to add to the list.
Didn't look that similar. Like, considering Reed has been running about for the last, like, I assume he's been here for like a month. With this beard, like, I'm surprised that they got them mixed up.
Why did you murder Johannes Vanderberg?
I had no choice. I am an honest man, sir. I have a family, my sweet Evelyn and Michael, our son. I didn't want to do it, but they had him hostage. I don't even know Johann or whatever he's called.
Do you know who's responsible?
Was it Yellow?
It was a
Kings?
gang. I'd never seen any of them before. This guy gave me a gun. Will? Maybe. But I don't know if he was anyone special. That's all I know. I swear.
Tell me exactly how it all happened.
They broke into our house while I was out. I came home and found the broken door. There were signs of a struggle, but my family... Poor Evelyn. They were gone.
Why didn't you tell the police? We know exactly why he didn't tell the police. The police are shitting this.
I'll need to inspect the place where it happened.
If you have to. It's next door. I locked it so no one can get in. So I don't have to look at it again.
Oh, you locked the place even though there's a fucking broken door. Genius.
Okay, let's say I believe you. You've done the deed, so where are your wife and son now?
I don't know. The gang leader promised they'd be released, but they haven't returned. Please, I realize I'm in no position to ask, but can we make a deal?
Depends on the offer.
Yeah.
I am guilty. I took a life, but you have shouldered the blame. I will turn myself into the police and make this right. When I hand over the weapon,
They will have to believe me, but I can't do it until I know my family is safe.
Right. So I rescue your family to save my own skin.
In a nutshell.
Sounds like a fair deal.
So what's your answer?
Fine. And why the fuck not?
Alright, I'll do it. I don't like it, but I'll do it.
Thank you. You're a better man than I, Mr. Reed.
Evidently.
I'm sorry that I put you in this position, but I will make it right. I promise.
Alright, so what have we got in the main palace? Penitent sinner, killer was blackmailed. Nice guy not biased killed a man and must face the consequences. Yep. Right. All around Jep, Milton Pierce knows I did not murder Johannes Vanderbilt, but for some reason he's setting me up. Pierce really believes he saw me at the crime scene. He mistook Glenn Myers. He's an all-round jerk, definitely. He's a piece of shit. And was there anything else? That's everything so far. So what kind of evidence are you looking for?
Some of the boards look fresh. No dust.
There's blood down there.
Who in hell would think to use a spade as a weapon? Oh, wait a minute. Joy is really cute here. I wish I could hear her sing.
You have to unzip her mouth first. Anything else?
This door will be hard to fix.
There we are.
Crepe silk and lace. Must have been a pretty dress before it was torn.
Alright, so did they come through the floor? No, they broke in the door. They caught them at the table. The scuffle. They slashed the dress. And they came over here, they used the spade. Either either the family or the attackers used the spade, somebody got hurt. Or maybe that's what caused... Maybe. And they fell through the floor. I assume someone must have hit their head and get dragged away. I guess we'll put it all together once we get them there. It's always just fun, imagine, you know, try to come up with it before the game tells you.
The door won't budge.
Alright, how'd I get done now?
Some of the boards look fresh. No dust.
Yeah, but how'd I get done now? The door seems to be barricaded, doesn't it? Can we talk to... Oh.
Seems like everywhere I go lately, I find blood.
Is that everything? Oh, no. Michael's diary. Dear diary, Mum's got a new sheik. Alright, so his mother's Muslim. All the way back in this time as well. Huh. Things seem to be pretty serious between them. Well, I hope this one won't make her cry like my father did. Glenn seemed to be a really nice guy. He showed me his collection of stamps and gave me this nice model car. Mum got married again. She looked so beautiful in her wedding dress and happy. A guy in a terrible yellow scarf came here last night. He was asking too many questions about Dad. Funny, I'm already calling him Dad. Anyway, I told him nothing and said to get lost. And today, that shit happened. So, the Yellow Kings are responsible for this. Why though? What the fuck? They seem like decent people, but suddenly...
Who in hell would think to use a spade as a weapon? Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, so they definitely do have alternative motives. For some reason I was actually deluding myself into thinking that they might actually be decent people trying to help me in my campaign, but no. It's never that easy. Hey bud, oh, what the fuck is this?
There used to be some writing here, but it's been washed off, at least partially.
Kill something or they will die. Kill Vanderbilt. Alright, so that's how he knew that he had to kill him.
Don't you dare touch my mom!
I think the son may have died. That sucks.
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
Okay. Right, and then this. And then this is the last one.
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Who the fuck is Martin? So I'm guessing both of them fell down, or... Oh wait. Alright, so the sun didn't fall. Right, got you. Alright.
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
1, 2, 3...
Don't you dare touch my mom!
4.
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
A gang broke in and kidnapped a mother and son. The latter fought back, knocking an attacker through the floor. And the rest of the assailants left with the hostages.
Let's see if we can get into that bit down the stair. Still nothing?
The door won't budge.
Okay. What's this? Alright, so the comrade a while will be done there or dead. So we need to get done now. Any chance you have the key for the downstairs, or can you help me get through the door?
How do I get into the room beneath us?
Why? The kitchen? It's locked.
Can you unlock it then?
One of Evelyn's attackers fell through a hole in the floor. Now, maybe I'll find something useful if I look around.
Wow. How do you know all that? You detective types sure are clever. It would explain the broken boards.
Let's just say I have a helping hand.
And, sorry for the mess.
I'm used to it.
I'll get going.
At least your house isn't half sunken like a real fucking place we got to. So I appreciate that at least. Oh, what is this? Suffragettes Club.
So, the home of a suffragette, huh?
Well, it makes sense. She's a freaking Muslim in 1920s America. Who the fuck's surprised?
Old but clean and shiny. That's definitely been taken good care of.
Okay. Oh, come on. Why is it always these fuckers? It can never be the easy ones, can it? It's always these fuckers. There we go. The only one of them was easy as piss. It's when there's two of them that there's a problem. Okay. Okay, that just complicates matters. So since there was a dead body, these fuckers get attracted and they drag them down there. Oh. Hello? Okay.
Someone must have had a hard fall here. Glad I'm not him.
Yeah, especially since he crashed in here and then looked around.
That's a rare spirit. They're lucky to have a bottle from before Prohibition.
Ooh, right. Hey, pal. Thanks for letting me know you're there. Appreciate it. You coming? Oh, come on. Can you not? Okay, there he is. There we go. A quick healing. So what's this?
Congratulations on your wedding, from Sister Peg.
Does this guy have a fake leg, or is this the remains of what what they left?
Help me! Somebody! Anybody! Help!
Yeah, that was not a good day for him. Maybe this will teach you not to bleed in the future. If you even have a future. Let's go see what's in the basement. I think that's most of the threats dealt with in there. There you are.
Let's see what he's got in here.
Oh, that's convenient. In the bag of a dead gang member, I found a piece of map for the southern part of Salvation Harbour. One of the houses on Eel Street, north of the intersection with Skipper Road, is marked with the red circle. Go. Thanks, bud. I'll give you a brisk high five in the next line for it. And then a swift kick to the bollocks for being a piece of shit who kidnapped people. Is that everything? Yeah, it looks like it's everything. Go. Let's say go. Salvation Harbour. Skipper Road and Eel Street. Skipper Road, there we go, and there's Eel Street. North of the intersection. So there. These fuckers have got some. I've got a lot to answer for. Like, what is their fucking deal? One minute they're helping me, the other moment they're completely fucking screwing me over. What the hell is their deal? better find more about Johannes van den Berg at some point, because so far he's been a character that's meant nothing and played like zero part in the plot, apart from as a plot device to be killed. That's about it. Usually when you meet someone at the start of a game and you don't see them that often, they're a character that's really pivotal to the plot, and you'll probably meet them like right near the end of the game. But not in this instance. This instance they just chucked them out into the bin as soon as they needed them to be killed off. Is this the right point? I don't think it is. They said north of the intersection. This isn't north of the intersection. There we go. Alright, so this is the symbol. 3 question marks in a circle. See, if I ever encounter anything that required me to use all my ammunition, I'm gonna be shocked. And probably end up calling it bullshit, because why the fuck would I need to use all my ammo in one thing? Alright, so they are another fucking cult again. Always with the fucking cults. It's never just like moral arbiters of justice or anything, is it? It's always fucking cults. All the time. You bet you've got some fucking answers,
Billy.
To give.
Gotta say, I liked you more last time we met.
Same to you, pal. Heard you might be coming, but hoped you wouldn't. So how about this? Leave now, and I pretend you weren't here.
Anyone else think he was just begging for forgiveness there? Because I was fairly certain. Yeah, why? We know why he kidnapped them, so they could blackmail somebody. Reed, it doesn't take a genius.
Billy, holding a family hostage doesn't suit you. Let them go, and we both walk out in one piece.
It's not gonna work out that way. There's a reason the buyers are here. When the time comes, we'll set them free.
Or...
Why did you need the buyers anyway? What do you get out of it?
There are powerful entities in this Borg. You should know better than to question their affairs, so you best get out while I'm asking politely, Charlie boy.
No.
Billy, I want no trouble for either of us. Byers did what he was asked, so it's time you do your part.
For the last time, move along. I already saved your life once. Consider this number 2. I get attached to people I save. It bit of a weakness. But understand this, Charles. I'd hate to kill you, but if I have to, I will.
Bring it on.
Sorry, Billy. This is bigger than both of us. May the best man win.
So this is how it ends, eh? I hoped you might be different. It's a shame you'll die here, Reed. This city has far worse men than you.
You didn't leave me much to know your choice here. Alright guys, I need you to line up in a fight, alright? Yeah, go down quietly. Alright, so this is why I was given a submachine gun. Go. Cultist bastards. They just have to do it though. You seem like nice people. And then you go and kidnap somebody. Now I know how Anakin, how Obi-Wan felt when When I get betrayed on Mustafa.
The door won't budge.
Where's the family? Aggrieved by EOD, Barry Morgan, fisherman disturbed by Innsmouth, was catching all the fish. Luther Merritt, daughter raped and killed, guilty of EOD members unproven. Wallace Rose, injured in a fight with Innsmouthers. George Cavendish, name circled in red, wife joined the EOD. Bore a child that wasn't his. Ah, remember George. Kenneth Harvey saw Innsmouthers stealing from him. Delaney Jensen, son disappeared in shells, blames Innsmouthers. I note that smells of fish. I got it, Billy. We'll make sure no one from the expedition gets back to shore. If anyone slips through, I've got just the guy to handle it. Goes by the name of Lewis Flynn. So that's why Flynn did that. Very obedient, will do everything he is told to. Provide him with detailed instructions. Yours, A. So you guys are the reason. You guys are mixed up in my first case here. Of fecund mothers young, things to be told to Graham of their intellectual abilities, similar to those of a 3-year-old child, but will continue to evolve mentally. Will perform simple orders immediately after brought to life. Understanding of complex senses will come later. Of nutrition, though expendable, they are living beings that require chemicals to sustain optimal levels of functioning. Give potassium and cod liver oil, it's good for the tissue. Will ask for sugar, do not give. General care, not to expose to direct sunlight right after birth. Their fibres are not yet firm and may decompose easily. So these are about the artificial people. Carefully folded letter. Mr. Johnson, your proposal proved too tempting to resist. I will tell the police whatever you need. Fucking knew it. Now in return, I will require some assistance on my election campaign. Sincerely, MP. And I thought you guys were nice. Turns out you're just as bad as every motherfucker here. Jesus, they are really wrapped up in a lot of shit. Fuck. We've been pulling the strings this entire time. Should I just go? Nah, I'm not gonna waste the materials. Mapping coordinates. A map and accompanying piece of paper with written coordinates. On reviving the long dead, steps to return spirits of the long dead ones to corporeal life. Essential salts copy the formulae from the Burles Grimoire. Per Adonais invocation should be recited for several hours. Search for exact wording through the works of Peter de Aponal. Des mis Gesset invocation, maybe the great invocation of Agrippa. So on and so forth. Yog Sothoth, that's familiar. Combine together and present to Hill. Crossed out, just give him the books and hints. Let him find everything on his own.
What the hell? Everything I've faced since coming to this city is on this map.
Yep.
What the hell? Everything I've faced since coming to this city is on this map.
For the ones responsible or the guys we just dealt with? Hey guys. How's life treating you?
Oh, thank you, mister. I thought they'd kill us. I don't know how we can ever repay you. Who are you? You look...
I'm a private eye. And your father's worried about you two.
Father? Is he okay? Did you see him?
He's fine, but this isn't over yet. Do you have somewhere you could hide out for a while?
Yeah, sure. We'll stay at Aunt Peg's. What's going on?
Your father and I have a matter we need to deal with together. He'll explain everything when he can.
Okay. Please, mister. Take care of him. He's a good man.
I'll try. I've got to go.
Cool. Hey there.
Have you come to save us?
Yeah.
Have you come to save us?
Am I the only one that doesn't understand why the hell the son has more lines than the frickin' mother? Oh, fuck it. Alright, so what now? Okay, now we need to go back to him so that he can promise to surrender to the police for the murder. Go. Guys. You brought this on yourselves, fuck it. I just was kinda hoping I'd encountered one friendly faction for once. And great, they were friendly. Just in the kinda like manipulating, do what I say, and when you step out of line I'm gonna kill you kinda way, but you know.
Cheaper than the rest.
At least they were nice for a bit. Do I have any faction that actually is on my side anymore? I think Frogmorton's about the only one that's actually amicable. And the Black, what's his face? Blackmouth, whatever the fuck he was called. Blackwood. He's fucking dead. So, my friend selection is very low now. If this was real life, I would have been hunting down so many times over. You don't just make that many enemies and come out unscathed. There we go. If we go back in, he's dead already. He better hold up his word. Hey bud, that's me back. Time for you to confess to murder. Okay?
Your family is safe now.
Yes, thank you so much. My sister-in-law just called to say Evelyn and Michael got there safely. I owe you everything. What happens now? Should I turn myself in?
Yes.
First things first. You need to write a confession. It's your word against the witness.
Okay, I'll take it over to the police station immediately.
No, just give it to me. And the murder weapon. You still have it, right?
Yes, sir. Here's everything.
Good man. I'll go clear things up. I suggest you make the most of your time before the coppers come knocking.
Read that. I don't think it's wise. Like, why would the primary suspect... Like, you don't have the primary suspect deliver someone else's confession. Because that just gives... It makes it look like you made them sign it over duress. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell.
I'll get going.
Rachel, I've been a detective, you don't really know the smartest way of dealing with law enforcement, do you? Out of danger. Now that Byers doesn't have to worry about his wife and son, he will confess that he killed Vanderberg. Go. Byers' gun was the murder weapon. It directly implicates him in the crime. Whoever is found with this gun will be implicated in the crime. Oh, yes! Can you guess what I'm going to do next? Can you guess? Oh, yes, let's do it. Hell yes. Yeah! This motherfucker's gone down. Let's do it. So that's why the game gave us the why the game gave us had us hold on to the confession, because it allows us to make this decision. Oh, I'm so happy. Just fuck this guy, absolutely fucking right in the arse. Where's this for a second? Pierce lives in East. Alright, so here, cool. Right, let's get up there. I don't care if he didn't do the crime. He's gone down. That guy's nice and was blackmailed. This guy's a piece of shit who's taking money for people to. He's effectively a puppet for his own gain, and he needs to get. He also tried to. He conspired to commit murder against his own mother. His own mother. So he's gone down. He's gone right in the pan. I wish there was more cutscenes in this game, because see if they showed a cutscene I had getting dragged away by the police. I fucking hope there is. Because he's directly responsible for why I get shoved in the jail. And he and once the gun gets found with bloody clothing, and since the police can't do their fucking job for shit, he is going right down the river.
Extra, all the news that's fit to print.
Oh, I can't wait. I have never been this happy to fuck somebody over in a game for a good while. Okay. What the fuck did you come from? Oh, this is just the clothes, isn't it? This is what the foreshadowing from the other one was about. Did that break the game? I think I kind of glitched out the game for a second there. Come out wherever you are. I don't care. All I need is a picture here. I know it's unethical to do this, but fuck it. He deserves it. Great good and all that. The town's better off without him as mayor anyway. Getting a bit of lone rags now. Oh yeah, these are the things that they don't fit back. I was wondering where that black shit was coming from. So, do we just head straight for the police station now? That guy is gonna get a real surprise. Him and the fucker who's running for mayor is gonna get a real surprise. I think the guy who's guilty is gonna be like, but wait, why the fuck am I not going to jail? Oh, I can't wait, I cannot wait. It's the police and his mum is gonna... They're gonna go to his mum for a character reference. And what's gonna happen? They're gonna be like, someone told me that my son was gonna kill me. Ah, it's too good. It's too good. Where's the next quick travel points? Done that. Okay. Clean this setup yet. All we need to do after this is make the police force actually competent. God knows how the hell we're going to do that, but I hope there's a way. We need a good mayor, and a good mayor that will improve the town, and then we also need a good police force. You know, clean out the cults, get rid of the cults, boot the KKK the fuck out of town, and like, I think we should be golden. Because I think we've sorted out the carpenters, haven't we? And Throgmorton's a reputable guy. So the carpenters are fine, Throgmorton's fine. Get a new mayor, new police. And the town should recover. Hopefully. Though there is a slight issue of all the wee monsters popping out of the ocean. Didn't we say at the start of the game there was like this big rock in the sea that they said was causing all the madness and like the wee schism, the fissure underwater? Because wasn't what's her face, the researcher, wasn't she saying that the madness will continue until that fissure's closed? So we're gonna have to wrap that up as well. Hey bud, I've got evidence that's definitely not been fabricated. Here you go.
Don't waste my time, newcomer. Don't waste my time, newcomer.
For once I kinda need you to do your job, you know.
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
Oh, I hate him so much. I really, really hate that guy. Can I go up the The fuck is with that hat? Alright, so what the fuck do I need to do here? Because I thought it was just going to be handing information to the police, but apparently not. Oh, Carpenter Taskmaster. Alright. That's weird. I kinda assumed I could have just went straight to the fucking police. But okay. No, not in the police in this game. They need somebody else to do the fucking job for them, so I shouldn't be that surprised. I'm betting this is why this place has went to shit to this degree, because the police are just that incompetent. So is this meaning that the Carpenters, in essence, are acting as the police right now? Because if he's actually on the side of the cultists, like his donation indicates. God damn it. Richard, I believe in you. Please don't let me down. Hey pal, what's this all about? Right, food and medicine. Right, got you. Yeah. Oh wait, Richard was saying something about his dad being upstairs to talk to. As I mentioned last time, what the fuck is he? Richard, did your audio lines break or something? Because he ain't fucking there.
Something wrong?
Not overly. It's a massive fucking cross you've got there. Oh, is this implying that this is like... What? Is this like a shrine to where your father... I don't know, fuck it, I don't care. I don't care. As long as he's not like overtly on the side of the cults, I'll overlook the donation, I suppose.
Charity work. We could be running a real wreck.
Okay. I killed.
Oh yes.
I have proof that it was Milton Pierce that killed Johannes Vanderberg.
Show me what you've got.
The murder weapon is in his house, and a pile of bloody clothes. Here's a photograph.
I don't know how you managed to pull this off, Reed, but it's impressive work. We'll take it from here. Accusing a mayoral candidate of murder is an interesting challenge, but the Carpenter family has tackled worse.
Bye-bye. I'm so pleased. Alright, what is this? What the fuck?
You've been doing a great job, Mr. Reed.
Ooh.
I'm waiting for you at the Devil's Reef Hotel.
Okay, so he's not out the store yet. Huh. That's intriguing. So that was just like a substitute body that he had. Hopefully he explains himself once we get to the Devil's Reef Hotel. Doubt it, but hopefully. Hey bud, what's the news of the day?
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Cool. Thank you. Yeah, but really, what's in the menu?
I'm watching you, newcomer.
You're a nice guy, aren't you? Alright, so where is he? Is he in my room? Yep. I hope you didn't get any implications. I'm not looking for booty calls out, and I'm just saying. You could have met me down the state. Well, I guess you couldn't, like information leaking and all that shit. But I'm kind of curious what the fuck this is. Because this is like the same as his outfit. So this has definitely some significance. I feel like changing outfit again, but I wonder what. Do you ever go like super casual? Nah, I don't feel like super casual. Especially with all that rain. You'd have to be mad to be walking about in the streets with just a shirt on. I like that, that's classy. That's a bit rugged. I wonder if I should go let's go gangster for a bit. We do have the Tommy gun, so I guess it's justified.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
Bud, what do you want to talk about?
How? How is this possible?
At last, Mr. Reed. I heard about your recent case. Let me congratulate you. You've truly outdone yourself this time. A question, if I may.
I've got a question. How on earth are you still alive?
What can I say? Perhaps next time you should make sure you finished the job.
I didn't kill you.
It wasn't me, and you know it. All this. All I went through, and there was no murder to begin with.
The prosecution would beg to differ. They had all they needed. A victim, a method, and a culprit. The rest is just bells and whistles.
You set me up. You son of a...
I only set the scene.
I'll...
What? Kill me? As amusing as it would be to see you charged with my murder a second time, I'm afraid we have more pressing matters.
What the
What do you mean?
fuck?
You know exactly what I mean, Mr. Reed. The prophecy. The seal.
Why did you
You've made yourself a part of something momentous.
Why did you
Now,
forgive me for
to
your
your
fucking
latest
mother, you
case.
absolute nutcase?
Wonderful execution all round. And I mean that literally. The hanging has been scheduled for next week.
Oh, yes.
Tell me, Mr. Reed, why did you do it? Why condemn a man of such high station for
You
a
know why?
crime he did not commit?
Yes, he committed way more crimes.
He testified against me. And conspired to have
Yes.
his mother killed.
Indeed. His corruption was common knowledge, yet you were the only one who acted upon it. Regardless, I shall call this experiment a success. In fact, you should consider it a taste of your ultimate trial.
Why am I on trial? Is this to prove that I'm, worth being one of the chosen?
I don't understand. What do you get from all this?
You are headed into the darkness, Mr. Reed. I'm giving you the experience you'll need to find your way through it.
My trial?
What do you mean, my ultimate trial? What does this have to do with anything?
Of course. Everything. It's your destiny. Destiny beyond comprehension. To be more than a speck of cosmic dust. To make waves across the universe. To end things.
And what?
Everything. You've suffered in this city from the very beginning. From the moment you were born, in fact. Wanting to end it is only natural. But unlike those untold millions before you, you have the power to do so. You can turn mere prophecy into absolute truth.
You don't mean...
The seal of Kotiganar is in your hands. You possess the key to the gates, and all they hold within. You can close them and cling to mankind's misery for a few more cruel centuries. Or you can open them and end it. And you will do the latter.
Do you want to bet? Yeah, why would I?
Why? Why would I destroy everything?
Because otherwise your life amounts to nothing. Do you know how many chosen few there have been over the centuries? Nameless hordes, sacrificed at the whim of invisible masters. Not unlike those who watered the poppies of Flanders with their blood.
But our sacrifices mattered. We won the war.
A war with many yet to come. This is your kin's nature, your purpose. To suffer. You're monkeys in an open cage, unwilling to walk out. Only you can make a difference. You can end it all for good.
Yeah, but that destroys all potential. You know, a species may not be great, but at least we have the potential to get better. If you just destroy it all, then that just destroys all potential. It does not make a good point. Fuck off. Ending everything is not the fucking answer. Yeah, you're wrong. Fuck you.
You're wrong. I'll prove it.
You will prove nothing. You'll die. And at the next turn of the cycle, another will come along who is brave enough to finish the job. Nevertheless, I cannot abandon you, whether you agree with me or not. Your path is too important, even if your choice is beyond my control.
You're right about one thing, at least.
There is an archaeologist in this city. He is very close to unraveling the secret of Katiganar. And you'll need his help to get inside. His name is Joseph Hill. Here's his address. Talk to him. Earn his favor.
This is wrong, Johannes. All of it. And I still have no idea why I should even believe you.
The truth is the truth. Whether you believe it or not, you can accept it, or try to put the blindfold back on. It doesn't matter. Farewell, Charles. Whether we speak again or not, I will be watching. And don't lose the seal again, or all your effort in this city would go to waste.
So I'm getting the impression that the Yellow Kings were his minions, and he's orchestrated all this from the start. It's a sort of proving ritual to prove that we're worthy of carrying out the task of ending the world. So I guess you could say he's a next level cultist. Well, not even that, I don't even think he's human. Alright, what can we do here? Very limited options at this point. We could improve melee damage. That way those wee Stygian bastards will be dealt with a lot easier. Alright, there's a King's Robes. Anybody else feel like doing some side missions right now? Because I feel like doing some side missions. Because it feels like we're coming upon like a really pivotal part of the story. You never know. What, you know, the amount of side missions you do, or what you do in the side missions, might actually have an impact. I mean, probably not, but it also gets us more experience. The skills we don't really need, but something to do, you know. There's that smash barge, I remember this before, it's like on its side. I think it's that. Merlin Road near the intersection. Not gonna be this, is it? I mean, surely not.
I wonder what happened to the chemicals.
Oh, so this is it. Cool. A ship log from the Pride. The water is rising. We must go to the open sea, or we have no chance at surviving this storm. The engines are at full steam, but the waves push us back to the city. Ah, so that's why no one's been able to... See, that adds to the world building right there. So that's why people haven't been able to leave the city. One of the new sailors, Goran, wanted to cut the ropes and throw the cargo overboard. A barrel struck him and threw him in the water. The engine has stopped and we're taking on water. The shore is close. My sailors took the only lifeboat, but I will not leave. Case spare us all. Huh.
Get off my ship, you newcomer rat!
Nice. So, to put it in simple terms, the sea won't let people leave. Fucking bots. Jesus Christ. Right. Just swapped and we're taking war. Right. So what do you want me to do with this game? Just do you want me to return to the game and give it back?
I wonder what happened to the chemicals.
Get off my ship, you newcomer rat!
You may think it's obvious, but I do not know what the fuck you want me to do here. Oh wait, no, we've... Nice, this is enough. Near the entrance of Oman Port. So that's a bit there. It's a self-explanatory, just go back and give them the log. I think I've gotten to the point where I'm just overthinking each quest now because some of them are more complicated. This one's pretty cut and dry, pretty much. Get the guy, the log book, who just picked up dumb shit. Only a couple more side missions after this one, then we can go ham in the main mission. I hope we get to see that hanging in that fucking piece of shit. I wonder if it'll be in Town Hall. I wonder if I go to Town Hall, I'll see that prick hung. He may not have committed the crime, but he damn well has it coming to him. Hello.
Good news. I got the ship log of the Pride safe and sound.
Let me see. Yes. The last page is exactly what I need. Good job, Reed.
I expect the pay to be just as good.
Sure. Take this. And I have 2 more tasks for a man as capable as you are.
God damn it.
Find more ships. I wouldn't pass up the extra dollars or bullets.
These next ones won't be so easy.
I feel I should have got
You
this
showed
quest
yourself
earlier
a
on in the
capable
game.
and trustworthy man. So prepare your guns. It might get hot. I've bought 2 more ships, Red Queen and Skylark. Both are troublesome.
The Red Queen. Sounds nice. What happened to Her Majesty?
You won't say that when you see it. It crashed near the asylum and, something happened to it. Made me shiver, even when I saw it from afar.
And why did you buy these ships then?
Well, where do you think the Skylark flies?
I only have a guess. You see, it was no ordinary ship. Cargo on it?
You think the smuggler...
I saw a box with the ship's name. Some hobo was burning it for warmth. For a bullet, he told me he found it near the old Wharf Street harbor.
I'll get started, Vince. Soon the logs will be yours.
I'll be waiting here. We newcomers should stick together around these parts.
You gotta love it. The reward they gave me, you can't even give me because I've got too much fucking ammo. God damn it. I wish it would just like go over the limit and it would go back to the limit as soon as you went over, you know, back below, you know. The fact that the game is just like, oh well, sorry, you shouldn't have went in with full ammo in that gun. So it's just a dickish thing to do. Because then at that point you're not getting any reward. It's just like, what the hell is the point of that then? Alright, Red Queen. Near the asylum, you said. North from the intersection of Seaside Street. Hardly a fucking street, is it? It's barren fucking land. North from the intersection of Seaside Street and Providence. Where's Providence? Providence, there we go. Alright, so is that it there? That was a bit ship-like. Skylark, Eastern Grimhaven. That should be relatively nearby. On Wharf. Where the fuck is Wharf Street? Tower Street and Clam Bay Street. Tower Street. Where are you, you fucking... Eastern, that's why I'm a genius. Fucking genius. Fucking wrong side. There we go, Wall Street. Between Tower Street and Clam Bay Street. Alright, there's Tower Street. There's Clam Bay Street. So it's around this ballpark. I'll get that one first since it's right nearby. I hope these are the only ships he wants, because I've got the unfortunate feeling that this was, like, see, since it was just outside of the first area you come to, I think the game thought that most people would pick that up as like the first quest. And here I am fucking doing it right at the last kick. Alright, so here's the Skylark boxes.
Someone unloaded the Skylark's cargo. And maybe they took the log as well.
Wouldn't be surprised. Oh fucking hell, that gave me a fright. Son of a bitch. I actually fucking jumped there. Oh. Fuck me. Jeez, I couldn't tell the last time a horror movie made me jump, but that fucking did. Oh, Christ. Gotta get to these fucking headphones for that. Fuck me. Buddy, are you actually trying what I think you're trying?
I surrender! You win!
Bye-bye. So you guys know that you stole for this ship. And I'm gonna bet that you were the you fuckers actually sunk it as well, or... And that's why you have all the cargo. Buddy, you really suck at shooting. I've just gotta tell you that. Get back healing in now. Was anybody else expecting guys to be shooting at them around that corner? Because I really fucking wasn't. I was expecting like, oh, there's gonna be Cthulhu-esque monsters around the corner. I know what we're doing with. And then that guy with the shotgun. Fucking took me by surprise. Right, wait. Oh, there it is. There's the log. Loaded the crates with machine details. Don't like the engineers. They look more like gangsters than sailors. Ah, right, so this is where it went. The weather gets only worse. We are overloaded, and there is no way we can get to Oakmont before the tempest hits. Ordered the sailors to fasten all the cargo. Those rats opened fire on the crew. They've doomed us all. How are we supposed to survive the storm with wounded men? Case save us all. Alright. So this is why they opened fire. That is a tight. Alright, never mind. So basically it's a tiny ship there and I've just seen that most it's underwater. You're pretty casual fishing next to like a sunken ship, aren't you? You gotta get to the sailors though, they managed to sail a freaking sinking ship all the way back here to port. That's impressive. Though I think the legitimate crew was probably long dead when this ship got here. I'm gonna guess. Oh, I fucking bit my tongue. I'm gonna guess that the remaining ship is going to be the one that's going to be infested by those Cthulhu fuckers. And this one's just an exception of bastards who stole the ship's supplies. Nothing up here. I wonder if at any point we'll come across like a mission that I've like completely sidelined or missed. It's like clear all the infected zones or infested zones, because I don't see what the point of them is. Other than to give you places to avoid. Because it's not like you get anything for killing the monsters, you really don't. There's just like a few bits of loot about that's not even worth your time, because you'll be wasting half of it to kill the monsters. So I don't get what they were thinking about when they designed those bits. Because you've got no reason to go into them other than the occasional mission here or there. But I guess it kind of adds to the atmosphere, you know, because it's half the city's infested by monsters. It makes sense. Like, if the city didn't have monsters kicking about in it, you'd be wondering to yourself, why the fuck are all these people going on about monsters? Yeah, like, why are these monsters just conspicuously just showing up during missions? I'll give them props for that at the least. The fact that there is actually monsters just walking about in general without a mission setting. There we go. This has got to be the ship. And get ready. On your marks. Okay, this is not this is not good. I'm gonna assume somebody wrote Red Queen and decided that after the fact, because otherwise the guys who christened this ship were really asking for it. The fuck? Okay, that's worrying. What the fuck showed up here and turned half these people into skeletons? Oh, right. Hello. Hey, bud. I was kind of expecting you, but not like that. Did he just... He just... You fucking bastard. He only went and disappeared right as I flung something at him. Guess who's getting a rifle to the face? Okay, that was shit. Anybody else expecting that rifle to one-shot that? Because that kinda was. And I'm thoroughly disappointed. So I probably should have been using my rifle this whole time, and it's... That is really disappointing. Oh well. I was expecting like this OP fucking rifle, but... we need to get more ranks. Alright, the crew is planning a riot. They gather in groups, silent when I walk near. Will sleep with pistols in arm's reach. The cook told me about the things in the fog. Never heard such nonsense. Nightmares and superstitions mixed in with gibberish. Who are they trying to fool? Locked myself in my cabin. I promised to shoot every bastard who tries to enter. But they have just gathered on the bow and started to chant something. Ah, buddy, it looks like you got yourself a crew full of cultists. Have they all gone mad? Yeah, very much so. Can't stay focused any longer. They've been singing for hours and hours without end. It only gets louder, and I'm starting to understand. Oh, god damn it. Blood everywhere. They drown me in blood. Okay. So it seems like when cultists are in proximity to other people, they just like create more cultists, so they're perpetually just replicating themselves. Oh, knowledge point. Part of me kind of wishes like the more knowledge points you get, the more that actually impacts the story, because in things that are like Lovecraft related, the more knowledge you possess generally is tied in with your insanity. But they've just used it as an experience mechanic in this game. Imagine you live in this house, you walk out your door and it's like, hi, I'm off to work. It's like, holy Christ. Fuck me. Jeez, this ship has been here for a while. So is this guy seriously telling me he bought wrecked ships? Why would you do that? I mean, I suppose you could sell it for scrap, but there's little else you can do with it. No, to be fair, that is a lot of scrap. You probably get a pretty penny for that. Considering the war, it's just about come upon them. No, they're gonna need the scrap. Speaking of scrap, do you know that a large majority of the ships that was used in the Second World War were actually scrapped? Because the countries needed the money because they were seriously in debt after the war. It's a bit sad though, you know, like all the super important ships are just sent to the scrap heap because the countries were just that fucked. You know, so like the Enterprise that was used in the wars, just scrapped. And a lot of the other ships are, you know, at the bottom of the sea, like all the ships at Midway. Also Bismarck and the Hood and all that. What if there's any you know, like pictures you can see online of like the Bismarck, you know, the remains of it at the bottom of the ocean? Actually, no, I don't think that happened, didn't they? Didn't they hold it? I don't know. I've not looked into it in fucking ages. I think I heard something about they might have like hauled the remains of Bismarck back to Germany. I don't know for a fact. It's been a while. Hey there, buddy. You sent me into 2 death traps. I hope the pay's worth it. Or else.
Here's a log from the Skylark. The men who unloaded it were not happy to see me.
Oh, they were not.
You mean the cargo survived the storm?
Yep.
There were crates and armed men on guard. Looked like a local gang. I dealt with them, but it's not worth trying to claim your property.
But all that cargo, a small fortune. Perhaps you're right. It's better to be poor than dead.
But we killed the
Wise
men.
decision.
But Reed, we killed the men. You can have his shit, surely.
Here's the ship log from the Red Queen. I'd suggest it's best not to read it.
That bad? Well, I only need the last page. Is it intact?
Yep, all the pages are there.
Great. Here's the reward I
Why does he need the last pages? Is it like to claim insurance?
Now that you have all the ship's logs at your disposal, perhaps you can explain the reason. Why did you collect them?
I suppose you've earned my trust. While drinking at the local tavern, I concocted a brilliant business plan.
Well, we all know that booze only produces great ideas. What's the plan?
I spent some bullets buying several lost ships from their owners. The dates in our treaties were slightly wrong. But who here could verify?
And now it sounds like you're wasting good beer money.
Wrong, friend. With these logs, I'll receive a handsome sum in insurance when I return to Boston.
So it was about
companies
insurance.
will have no reason to refuse.
Not a bad insurance racket, Vince. A man like you could go far.
I always keep an eye out for opportunities. Meet me in Boston and the first round's on me. Good luck, friend.
Oh, no bother. Please tell me you give me a reward that will not just amount to nothing, please.
See you later.
Oh, cool. I actually had room for those bullets for once. Fill. Almost full. Well, thank you very much. Maybe they'll have the rags to make more of these, but... find something else then. And assigned reading. I think once we get this out of the way, isn't that like all the side missions? I reckon. Nice, so first book. Western Shells. It's definitely west this time. Oh, I must have marked it myself. Cool. That saves us time. Thanks, past me. Appreciated. How long have we been going for? No, I've really not been paying attention, just been focusing on the game. Ooh, 7 hours. Alright. Oh, so I'm just going as long as I can until I feel tired. I'm not feeling that bad. For somebody that's like not eating all day, I don't feel too bad. You guys suck at your job, that fire's still going. Actually, now I think about it, I could have sworn there was firemen here at one point. I guess somebody didn't want them to put out that fire. Alright, what's this? First aid. How are we health-wise? Speaking of Jags, I wonder when they'll actually tell us about going for that. You know, like COVID Jag. You know, because my mom's already just about to get a second Jag. I've not heard any news, but I guess people in our age group don't really, you know, the Jag for a while. It's only really the older people that need it at the moment. I bet those fucking anti-vaxxer nutcases are going off a nut right now. God, those people, fucking hell. They should just segregate all those utter nutcases and put them together with the flat earthers. And put them onto their own wee separate colony. Alright, let's get this book. Somebody really didn't want us in here. One second there. Dear Mr. Samuel Hopes, I am pleased to report that I have successfully restored the tome you sent me. But before we conclude our business together, I wonder if perhaps you might appreciate having some copies of the book. I would be honoured to duplicate the work, and would do so without charge. I am confident you will accept my proposal, and have in fact already finished copying the first chapter. A tome of such power deserves to be read by many, should it not? Alright, so this tome only had one copy. I'm in two minds about that, you know. Share a book with as many people as you like, but it's always... there's something special about a book that has not been like, reproduced. And then people have to specifically go to that one book to read it, but... it's probably just better to share with other people. It'd be kinda cool, like, see if you went to like there's some of those libraries you hear about, like some of the oldest libraries in the world, like with books like where the outside cover is made of like leather or skin. You also get the ones made of like a human skin. It'd be fascinating to find out the origin of those. Alright, scrap paper. Someone please help me. I don't want to write anymore. Written words can change the world. I want to sleep. I'm hungry. I can't find my fingers. Make the book stop, please. Written words can change the world. Written words can change the world. Alright, this guy went off his tits. So what the hell is so special about this book that he went off his nutter? Let's go find out what this book is. I'm curious now. Obviously, there's a reason why this book didn't get duplicated. Hey, bud. I'm here to relieve you of your burden. Aren't you glad? Hey there. How are you doing? You having a fun time? You look like you're having a fun time. I should probably talk to him first, shouldn't I?
Go away. I mustn't stop writing. So many words. Go away.
Master of words, by your humble servant. The sounds born on our tongues can be more powerful than you can imagine. My faithful reader, and the written words can change the world. I shall teach you how to use these words to control weak... Alright. Should you kneel before this tome and absorb its teachings, so too shall others kneel before you. But such power is only for the worthy and will destroy those unfit to wield it. Blessed reader, you must transcribe these words in your own hand. Only deserving minds will be able to cease. Will you take the risk? Ah, right, so that's why the guy offered.
I mustn't stop writing.
And then what happened?
So many words.
Buddy, why the fuck? Buddy! That could have been avoided, you do know that, don't you? Dumbass. I suppose I could have ran away, but fuck it. It's done. Fucking idiot. I suppose... So well, let me get this straight. So this guy sent us to collect cursed books. But why would he want the cursed books? Hopefully to burn them. Because if he doesn't want to burn them, I am worried about what the hell we're doing right now. There we go, there's an extra bullet. And there we go, shell casings. Ooh. There's more to this place than I thought. Alright. Into the deep beyond we go. Okay. Anything of interest, or is it just shit? It is just shit. Quite interesting houses on freaking double basements. We don't even have freaking single basements over here, and these bastards get double basements.
The door won't budge.
That's lucky as shit. I guess it means more upgrade for the house. You know, your heating bill's probably a lot worse. I don't know. I'd still love this, the extra storage. The extra storage would be freaking amazing. That's probably the reason why there's so many freaking car boot sales in the UK. Because nobody has anywhere to put their shit anymore. Alright, thanks for coming, John. thanks for sticking here for 7 hours. The hell of a commitment, thanks. Alright, so... Alright, see you, Jared. Let's go down and get this first book. And do you want to bet what this is? Do you think it's going to be if you sing the words, you'll never still be able to sing? Then the next book will be if you turn this into a like an audio, what do you call it? Record. If you turn this into a record, you will not stop being able to hear it. It's not going to be something like that. It's just too generic. amount of freaking things in media that I've done, like see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil thing. No, granted, I've not done it in a while. I think the last thing I seen it was Jackie Chan Adventures. Freaking love that cartoon. Absolutely great. Didn't we go past this before? Hey there. I need your book. Because... okay. Unsent message. I was told to contact you when I crossed the boundary. We made it, the three of us. Tell me, is it... Big gassy again. 2 seconds. Right, there we go. Tell me, is it really safer here than in our world? I do not like the smell of this air. It reeks of madness. We have acquired one of their books. Despite my apprehensions, we will open more pathways here. Our people deserve life more than they do. We know horrors without words, we know eternity, we know agony. These people know only indulgence and ego. We will become them, and they will become nothing. Ah. Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Don't mind me, I don't suspect you of anything. I'm not investigating this place to find the original people. That would be silly. But you are the original people. Where the fuck are these people? Are we going to find like rats, like strung up in the wall? Alright. Okay, what is this? Alright, someone's get bludgeoned. From the looks of it. Alright, what's this? Is this the book I'm looking for? Nope. Alright, what's this? What's this? Okay, alright. Calm your tits. Read. Calm your tits, there we go. The thing is over. Oh, I did not. Yeah. Oh, so who the hell are the 3 people down the stairs then?
The wounds are still bleeding. Multiple fractures. Not a good way to die. The blood dried not too long ago.
Clean this up. No one must know we took their place.
What? No! Stop!
They really do look like us. No need to attend those boring lectures now. The illusions can do that for us.
Time to figure this out.
Oh, you did not. You fucking idiots. They made clones of themselves. And then the clones gained sentience and fucking killed them. Good job. Solid 10 out of 10 job there, right there. Brilliant.
They really do look like us. No need.
What? No!
Clean this up. No one must know we took their place.
Students made copies of themselves. There was a massacre and the illusion replaced the originals. The book was taken by one of the copies.
One thing I don't understand is why couldn't there just be two sets? Like, it was. Like, what is this? Ah, right. Game, I know where the copies are. For fuck's sake, do you think I have the attention span of? Anybody else feel like the perspective is kind of fucked and Reed looks minuscule right now? Was Reed always this short? Student's diary. Finally, Esther has found the book we were looking for. If it's true, then we'll be able to attend all our boring lectures without actually going, and you'll learn fuck all. So what the fucking point of the university is there? What's the point of university if you're not going to learn? If you don't like the lectures, don't go to university. The illusions will take our place. Can you imagine if somebody got a doctorate, you know, like, and faked, you know, like, faked the doctorate, and it looked legitimate, and they got into a hospital. The fucking damage that could do, fucking hell. The illusions will take our place, and it's incredible. I wonder why no one else has done it. There's a good reason why no one else has done it, you dumbasses. Right, fill. Alright. There we go. And 2 more rags needed. That rifle's pish. Like, jeez, I don't know what I'm going to use that rifle for. It's just, even as a super long reload time. Yeah, game, I know. It's doing this there. I'm shocked. I'm so immensely shocked at the thing I'm looking for. Is where Reed specifically said it was like 5 fucking seconds ago. Calm your fucking mind. Let's be inconspicuous. Hello.
What are you staring at? Get lost.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hello.
We're just students. What do you want from us?
Bonk. Okay. Fucking TV, don't be turning off now, come on. Anybody else thinking what I'm thinking? 1, 2, and...
Seriously?
Really?
If you pull the trigger, you'll regret it.
Really?
Dane! 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 Dane!
Why the fuck can I not shoot them? In here. Okay. In here for some reason. Okay. Okay. Right. So none of them had it. By humble servant, my faithful reader, there are things in this world that defy logic or reason. Lesser minds will insist on their falsity. Yeah, because, you know, stupid people will always say that they're right. But truth is in the eye of the beholder. Be brave, ignore the ignorant, and close your second eyelid. Close your second eyelid. I shall teach you how to cut a slice from another dimension and manifest these dark materials before the eyes of thousands. These illusions will seem all but real, but note well, you must never bring across living creatures. They are not of this world. Aha, I'm 20 steps ahead, dumbasses. Sucks to be you, sucks to be you, sucks to be you. Can't touch it, can't touch it, Come on, come on. Is that the best you got? You can do better than that. Why is he avoiding the trap? Come on. Come on, the trap's right there. Come on. Come on. Oh, you fucking bastard. There we go. Ha! 12 steps ahead of you, motherfuckers. Enjoy death. It's what you deserve. Bastards. Alright, so what we got? Fucking left house. Fucking. Come on! Fucking. Alright. It was long for personal reading. Address lost. Benjamin Miller, clerk in the Bank of Oakmont. Lives somewhere in. Alright, Town Hall. A town hall is still a thing nowadays. Like, there must be. Like, I couldn't even tell you what. Like, my town doesn't even have a town hall, I don't think. Does it? No, I'm fairly certain it doesn't, no. Don't think we have anything even close to resembling mayor. The one is mayor's more of an American thing. I don't fucking know. The closest thing I know to like a town hall is like the next town over. Even then it's still like just a standard government building. It's not really used for anything major. Do you know what I think I'll do? I think I'll try and go for like, how many more hours? 5 hours? 2. Yeah. I think I'll try and go for about like 5 more, like for 12 hours. I will go for 12 hours. If the game has enough content in it. Unless I like crash like stupendously. If I crash stupendously, I end at that point. But I'm putting the soft limit at the hard limit at 3 in the morning. Just because I kind of need to. I need to eat dinner, but Batman just can't be fucked. So. I may not even do that. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. So, Citizen Records. Bullshit game. Advent. Citizen Records. Citizen. Don't bullshit me. Really? Benjamin Miller, date of birth October 13th, 1889. Occupation clerk at the Bank of Oakmont. Marital status not married. Boo-hoo. Address Carpenter Street. Coolio McCooley. Let's get going. Central Advent. Ah. Shouldn't be that far away then. Carpenter Street. There we go. Is it gonna be one of these fucking submerged streets again? Between Benevolent Tides. Where the hell's Benevolent? Right. Between Benevolent Tides and Fourfalls. No, Hawkthorne. It's Hawkthorne. Hawkthorne. So it's. It's one of these hussies. Fantastic. I do love sailing the 7 seas of my local city.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit. Print. Buy a paper.
I do not know how people in Venice can put up with this shit. I really don't. Imagine, for example, you woke up like super fucking hungover in the morning. You leave your house, you get in your local gondola to get to work. Inexplicably, the gondola tips and your ass gets all the way deep down into the water. That is not a pleasant thought. Because you're probably going to drown. Let's not even joke around. Can I use hand in heart say you wake up hungover in the morning, like what, 6 o'clock in the morning, walk out your front door, fall into like what's effectively like a deep river, and say you want to drown? That's the main thing, you probably just end up passing out in the shop. I can't imagine it being that cold. Maybe it's not that cold though, I don't think. So maybe it wouldn't be that bad, maybe I'm so exaggerating. I probably will exaggerate. I've been in Venice myself, I've been pretty close to like Rome and Pisa and the like. I never really cared about Venice, frankly. It's like, oh, it's a city with the streets are submerged in water. I mentioned Venice is apparently really fucking sick of tourists. You know, you ever seen the pictures where it's like the cruise ships like right in the side of Venice and it's bigger than the city itself? Apparently they're really fucking sick of tourists because they charge you like a heap just to so much as sit in the restaurant at this point, because they want to discourage the fuck out of you arriving and like visiting the place. Because tourists are taking up like too much space in the city. I get it. You know, it must be a right bastard to like have. You know, you're trying to go to work and okay. I mean, it's not just me. Reed is like super short. Like is he like 4'10" or something right now? Or less than that? Is he getting? Is just me? Or is he been getting progressively shorter as the game has been going on? Okay, how the fuck did I get back for you? Yeah, I get it, all fun and games, but how do I get out of here? No. You've kinda locked me in a fucking room. Ah, there we go. Easy peasy lemon wheezy. Hey, bud. Don't shoot if you can't take getting shot. Ah, that's smart enough not to fall in the hole. Can you two just fuck off? Alright, so what was the deal with this book then? Angles of the Mind. By your humble servant, all known forms and shapes are more complex than you dare think. My humble student. Have you ever tried to look inside a straight line? I can't say I have, no. Or find the end of a circle? The angles hide entire realms of existence, dimensions of utter incongruity, where size is backwards and time is optional. And with my help, you can open a passage to these places using only the lines and angles of your mind. To be fair though, see when you break it down, see if you like got like right into the minute. Technically a circle is made of a lot of straight lines. But like there's so many straight lines they eventually curve and it becomes a circle. So like, you're kind of wrong in that front, but I kind of get where you're coming from. You know, it's about like thinking outside the box kind of deal, but these people kind of went off the rails. Don't know if that was intentional on your part, but alright, let's go back and give these to the guy. Hopefully he's not like the fucking devil. Oh, what's this? Not on the door. We're upstairs waiting for you as always. The key is under the illusion. If we succeed before you return, don't panic. We'll leave the door. We'll leave the book here. You'll be able to open the portal and follow us. So what, they were trying to get to the dimension in between our dimension? Is that what they meant? Like, look at the in between the lines kind of deal. So in their eyes, that this wasn't like the real reality. There was a reality inside this reality kind of. I'm putting too much thought into it. Is that done? We're done with this one. Book. Let me find the 3 tomes that haven't been returned. When I find all tomes, I need to return to Oakmont University Square. It'll be quite fascinating. See if I come back here and he's like, my name is not Samuel, it is Samael. I still have all the things and, you know, all the names that came in the Bible. I think that's still one of the fucking coolest ones. There's not enough people in this world called Samael. You got to wonder if that was like the original name, you know, and then they turned it into Samuel somewhere along the line. Because Samael just sounds so fucking cool in comparison. Apologies to all the people called Samuel. It's kind of meh in comparison. Not like my name's even better. My name's fucking Jewish. It's the most generic Jewish name in the world. I remember at one point when I was in school, there was like 3 other Davids in my class. It was fucking annoying as shit. Because you have to be called by your first name and also the first letter of your last name to differentiate us. Pain in the ass. That's why I recommend to anybody watching it either. If you ever name your kids in, well obviously you name your kids some, for fuck's sake. Don't give them a generic common name. It's just going to be a pain in the ass. And the opposite of that, don't give them a name that's shit, like Bleach or Arbitration or
Extra, all the news that's fit to print.
Northwest.
Tell me more about your book club.
We think that knowledge should be available to everyone who seeks it, unlike those snobs in the university library. So we have assembled our own collection. Every club member can borrow any book they want.
That's interesting.
For what it's worth, club meetings are every Thursday in the hall of the Devil's Reef Hotel. Come along.
I'll think about it.
Go figure, it's in my hotel.
I believe these are the books you were after. Safe and sound. Unlike the people who read them. Maybe you should reconsider how widely you share this knowledge.
You're starting to sound like the snobs from the university. Closed-minded and arrogant.
Buddy, do you know...
Nevertheless, you have my gratitude. Our unique collection is once again complete. I trust this will be enough compensation for your trouble.
Buddy, do you even comprehend the damage these books have done? I'm not one for encouraging book burning, but I think those are the kind of books that should actually be burned. Just saying. And here comes this fucking pish. Ugh, this better be the last side mission. I don't even want to do this, really. Is it any good? Do you know what? I don't give a fuck. Let's do the main mission. Fuck that side mission. It's probably some shit to do with fucking KKK or something again. Alright, Eastern Retakes. Got you. Right. Lambert Street. There we go. Lambert Street between Helog Street and Hill Lane. Part of me swelling. I'm just wondering, like, I probably shouldn't be thinking this, but would there be a reward in the game if you finish all the side missions? Nah, I'm probably just overthinking it, aren't I? Yeah. I'm gonna go quickly to Devil's Reef Hotel to see what the aftermath of some of the side missions are, and then we're gonna continue with the main mission because I don't feel like going scavenger hunting again. I do not feel like it. It's just a waste of fucking time and padding. It's one of the shittest techniques the gaming devs do nowadays. Waste your fucking time because they think it's worthwhile. Like, because they think it's going to make the game seem like it's better because it takes longer. Alright, here. Oh, there we go. Politician executed. The murder of the famous mystic Johannes Vandenberg has been solved. As unlikely as it may sound, the killer appears to be one of Oakmont's most prominent political figures and top mayoral candidate Milton Pierce. Neither money nor status could help Mr. Pierce escape the law, despite his protestations of innocence. Justice was served, and Mr. Pierce was executed by hanging yesterday. What will happen to the election race, and who else may decide to throw their hat in the ring? Only time will tell. Oh, he had it coming 8 days to Sunday. I only wish I could have seen it myself. Ah, that's all the outfits now. Right, let's go with this one. I like the wind coat. Just a quick save. I wonder what Mr. Throgmorton's up to. We've not talked to him in a while. Just pop in, do a quick hello. I mean, there's a good chance that this game is going to get finished tonight, so... Are you guys still doing this? That cake is lasting you a long time. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot. He was the one that initially sent us out to investigate that.
I found Harriet Doe, but things did not go as planned.
Very much dead.
What? I pay you to find someone and you come here hat in hand bleating that she didn't make it? She was our last chance to discover what is wrong with this city. What happened to her?
Oh, come on, game, really? Really? So no matter what choice you even made, not only does the choice not matter, you can retroactively go back and say you did the opposite choice that you didn't do. Fuck's sake.
All I know is she tried to flee the underwater Temple of the Order. I think she probably drowned.
How on earth could this happen? You were meant to have it under control.
I don't even know how I got out of there alive. I couldn't do anything, Mr. Throgmorton. I'm sorry.
Useless. Any other bad news to report?
There's something ancient below this city. Ruins of some kind. They drive people insane, or rather, what lies within does.
Nonsense. I expected better.
I'm talking about the very ruins your people were sent to explore. Didn't end well, did it?
You seem intent on ruling out rational explanations in favor of the inane.
Believe me, there's nothing rational about this.
That is for me to decide. Ruins.
Oh,
perhaps another expedition is in order.
No.
It will take some time to organize.
As
for you, I don't need your services on this case anymore, Mr. Reed. Here is your payment. Adjusted for your failure to retrieve Harriet, of course.
Have a good day.
And I love it. The payment he gave us, he can't even fucking use it. What the fuck is wrong with him? I mean, I get he wants a rational explanation for everything, but did he not see the same expedition that I seen? They got his freaking son to go insane and then get killed. Did he kind of forget that part? Ah, fuck. Joe, I thought he still had my back as well. I guess that's no longer the case. So, what is this guy sent me to talk to this guy for? Is it so I can listen to some more religious dogma or something like that? Yeah, you're right there, buddy. You having a bit of trouble getting in your front door, are you? You give you a hand if you want. You seem to be having an existential crisis there, mister. Hey, bud. Alright, I'll leave you to your hobby. Bye-bye. What's this? Guys, you could have like depixelated this, like I cannot even fucking read this. Perform de something de mort. Leave the something impression. It's too pixelated. It's way too pixelated. Wait a minute, isn't this the same restaurant we came to before, which... Oh yeah, I've taken the wrong route. This is this restaurant before, that guy who was feeding the monsters, his staff. I wonder how that Medium game is. Like I hear it's also got the same composer as Silent Hill. I wonder if that's in consoles. I should check that out at some point. If it's in console, I'll be right on that, because I could really do with a Silent Hill replacement. I've been trying to get by with like Resident Evil, but Resident Evil is never going to be Silent Hill. It's never going to be. They're way too different for each other.
Vote for Oakmont! Your vote is your choice.
At least with the Medium there is a possibility. But then it's interesting, like asynchronous single player type deal where your character exists in two places at the same time and you do it in like dual screen. It's kind of... I've intentionally not looked into it because I don't want to know too much, but it does look unique.
He tried to escape, but something broke his neck with a single strike.
Did you get the impression he tried to escape? It looks like he was trying to go up the stair and hit his head. First aid kit. That's a good sign.
Poor guy died here after several stomach wounds. Did it just twitch? Whoa. Must be my nerves.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you. Oh! He must have got that double damage. Right. Oh. Oh, I forgot to use some of them. I'll place them later on, don't really need them.
One ferocious blow, and he was gone.
Alright, so what? So there was a reason he told me to come here?
Wild beasts carried out quite the massacre in here.
So he was trying to convince me to end the world. And this is supposed to be an encouragement to end the world. People fighting against these monsters that are only coming about because he's fucking... or his dumbasses are trying to end the world. Does he not understand that this just reinforces the point of why I don't want to end the world? Because the only reason this is happening because his dumbass cultists are carrying this shit out. Letter from the landlord. Dear Mr. Davis, I have followed up on your complaint but regret to inform you that we have found no evidence that Mr. Hill has breached his rental agreement. I visited Mr. Hill after receiving your letter and found no substance to your allegations. In fact, Mr. Hill's apartments are in perfect order. However, troubles with noises, voices in the night, and horrible smells. You may have, or I suggest that you resolve them with Mr. Hill in a civilized manner. Sincerely, J.M. Guts. Wasn't Mr. Hill, wasn't he that guy who was selling like the, like, had us empty out the really crappy houses? That he didn't care what the condition was, but he just sold them to people anyway. I'm probably getting mixed up, but it wouldn't surprise me. That guy did not give two fucks. Jeez, this ain't pretty. Fuck. They've been absolutely massacred. Fuck me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 choices left to go. Damage increased 100%. No, so it's either carry more things, which is going to result in wasting more resources, or better traps. I think we'll go better traps. That way they can actually, I can maybe make them useful. Finally.
Huh, poor bastard didn't get far.
So is that it? Let's see if we can see the top floor.
One ferocious blow, and he was gone.
Alright, come out. Okay, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That's new. Shotgun. So that wasn't actually there. Fuck's sake. I thought it was like a new monster they actually introduced. Should have known better. The game doesn't know how to introduce new monsters beyond the default ones. Hey pal, can you promise me you won't actually try and kill me? I'd appreciate it. Alright, so is that where the mine hallucination came from? Crumpled letter. This is the last warning, my son. If you proceed with your self-destructive research, I'll take action. I can't watch you kill yourself, corrupt your mind, and sacrifice your health to these old fairy tales about the dead. It's not worth of it. Or, in regular English, it's not worth it. Leave it, or I'll leave you without inheritance. I wouldn't have you spend this money on your own death in hell. What is this ritual he's got here? Ah, fuck it, I'll check him in a second. What's this? Oh, he's been coughing up blood.
By the looks of these plants, this photo was taken somewhere in South America.
I'll explain where he got the mine artifacts from. What's this about the mine palace? Yeah, resurrected mine tried to kill Hal. Wait, so that was actually there? But that was a hallucination, surely?
Mayan artifacts could be the prized jewel in many a museum collection.
Yep, and some selfish bastard is keeping them to himself. What else is new? I like that though, that's fucking cool. Imagine having two of them at your front door.
Is she gone? Did you get her?
What the hell's going on? I'm sure I shot her dead, but then she ran.
Oh,
she didn't run, she disappeared.
We are in trouble now. My name is Joseph. Sorry for getting you into this, and thanks.
Charles Reed. I was actually looking for you.
For me? How can I help you?
What do you know about that thing? The girl that attacked us?
She's Usha, a Mayan priestess, rejected by death itself.
Fascinating.
I can only imagine what baleful sorcery still keeps her alive.
Unusual, even by this mad city's standards. Why would a Mayan priestess come here? What's special about this house?
All the Mayan artifacts she's got.
Me she was after. Usha holds a secret older than humanity itself, and she wants to stop me from uncovering it. Don't ask me about it further. I can't say any more.
Ah, so not one of these again.
I need your help to get into Katiganar. This madness must
Anybody else
stop.
think it's supposed to be
That's a noble
Katiganar?
goal, but Vanderberg...
I don't see Katiganar.
Johannes was the one who told me about you, and about all the things that have happened since the flood.
He did? Well, I underestimated you. We share the same goal, but there's a problem.
What's the problem?
What kind of problem?
The Mayan girl, Usha. She was the keeper of the key to Katiganar.
Why?
We'll need it.
Why the fuck does a mine have the key?
You mean the seal? I have it.
Oh,
Just show me
okay.
the entrance.
The seal. You've got it. Spectacular.
That guy been clawing at his face.
But alas, it doesn't solve our problem.
You're testing my patience, Joseph.
Usha was the last one to open the path below, and she still protects it. We cannot proceed until she's been dealt with.
My bullets did nothing. Do you know of any other ways to fight her?
There are ways to resist her sorcery. I was going to use them myself, but I'm not sure I have the skills.
This game is really
to
going
track this thing to her lair.
But didn't she come to you?
She caught me off guard, tried to kill me.
I mean, I know this.
I was unprepared. You arrived just in time to scare her off.
I know there's supernatural elements in this game because, you know, Lovecraft, obviously. But it's kind of going out there as well with, like, sorcery and that, but... oh well. It's gone a bit more supernatural than I was expecting. Track her, but
I'm
then
a
what?
private eye. Tracking Usha won't be a problem.
She disappeared.
But
How am
how
I
do we
supposed to
handle
track a
her?
disappearing person?
When you locate her lair, come let me know. Meanwhile, I'll prepare our defense against her magics. Then together, we'll banish her.
You did such a good job of that before.
Any leads on how to track her?
I don't know. But she drinks blood to gain strength. There must be victims, corpses,
There's corpses every fucking where.
Thanks to the wild beasts and
Aye.
madness, Oakmont is full of the dead. Though, I did hear rumor of a vampire in Salvation Harbor.
Well,
that's convenient.
I guess that's better than nothing.
How did you hear of a vampire, like, right after? Like... ugh. So I assume she's been here longer than just came here to attack you then? Okay. Yeah, I don't care about him.
See you
Let's
later.
go. Or, actually, no, fuck it. This might be important.
Johannes told me nothing about you. Can you fill me in before we continue?
I understand. You're curious.
Not really. I just want to fill in the blanks.
Your face tattoos are rather unusual. What do they mean?
It means he's
The
nuts.
Indians gave them to me I visited a lost pyramid in the jungle. These are marks of wisdom.
Yeah, you look very wise to me.
Your illness, how did you get it? Is it contagious?
As with many other tropical maladies, it was borne by a certain species of fly, bred in the wells of the old Mayan temple. Superstitious savages may call it a curse of the gods, but we're people of culture, aren't we?
I've seen enough to not take superstition so lightly these days. If Johannes trusts you enough to recommend your help, you must have some unique expertise.
Well, I am an archaeologist, well-versed in alchemy and other less academic sciences. I have devoted my life to stopping the end of the world.
Wait, what?
I spent years in the jungle.
Reed, you already know this. What are you fucking going on about?
Illness forced my return, but I believe Xibalba's entrance is under Oakmont.
So is that what the mine's called Cthulhu?
Did you say Xibalba?
The world of the dead. It brings disasters, epidemics, madness. The most violent Mayan gods were locked inside and need sacrifices to remain. Different locals gave it different names. Some of them can be traced, their origins identified. But Katigana, it precedes us all.
Huh. That's actually curious. So does that mean, is there a chance that Lovecraft based his legend of like Cthulhu, like the legends of Cthulhu and that on Mayan gods? Really? Huh. So could that mean that like the Mayan gods are like the source of freaking Lovecraft mythos? I guess we're about to find out.
Do you want to get into this place, under Oakmont?
No, no! That place must be closed forever. All that befalls Oakmont has emerged from within its walls.
Well, I agree with that.
Alright, bye-bye.
That's plenty. Thanks, Joseph.
See you in, I don't know, half an hour. I was saying something about a vampire, wasn't I? Guess I should start there. So, the newspaper. Let's check the newspaper.
Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
Really, there's like no fast travel points around here. A wee bit tired now. Let's just persevere. Ah, there we go, there's a missed fast travel point. Surely there should be one around there. Alright, newspaper. It's probably the most likely one to have something about a vampire. Yeah, for what I've seen about Lovecraft mythos and that, they seem to not really talk much. You know, ironically, they don't actually seem to talk that much about Cthulhu, apart from the fact that as soon as he wakes up, the world ends. They don't really seem to go into much depth ironically. I don't know, maybe if you read an Necronomicon, maybe they go into more detail on that. Oh, is that the book I'm thinking of today with Lovecraft? That's the Book of the Dead. What am I thinking then? The fuck, don't matter. Really? You think the newspaper would be the first place you'd go to? What about the police?
Extra, extra.
Very weird that it's not in the newspaper.
All the news that's fit to print.
Maybe the hospital? Because if people are showing up without any blood, you know, losing blood, I imagine they'd probably all head off to the hospital, so maybe there'd be a hospital record.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print.
Though, Salvation Harbour, there could be information about it in the Seven Oaks. There is a few options here to check. I'll start with the police once it's the closest. I doubt they're going to help even slightly, but it's the first one to check. Really? Alright. Violence. Honestly, I was not expecting it to be the police. Witnesses. Yeah, there we go. Bloodless corpses. J. Callahan to Captain Lyons. We received today a report about the latest victims of the so-called vampire. Several blood-drained corpses were found in a backyard at an old church. I sent a patrol to inspect the crime scene. The bodies were similar to the previous drained corpses in Coverside. No witnesses have come forward at this time. How is this supposed to lead me? I guess it would give us a rough area to search. So, alright. So, hell will help me find if I find. Game, can this left analyst like just chill for a second? Usha is insatiable murderess. Cool. And that's not linked. Right. East Salvation Harbour. Old Church Road. Between that Seasmith. Where the fuck is Seasmith Avenue? I see Maple Lane. Alright, there it is. Alright, so it's around here. Okay, this one that the police report mentioned 2 locations, but alright, I guess we're going to just this one. Anybody else think it's coming out of left field? The whole mine thing? Like, that's just out of nowhere. And what's happening with the Yellow King guys? Are they just out of it now since I shot them down? What about the fact that I killed one of the Cthulhian gods? Why the fuck has that not had any impact on the story whatsoever? Does nobody give a fuck? It's kinda sad. I feel like zero of your actions actually have consequences. There's an occasional consequence here or there, but it's always just told to you in written text. You never actually physically see the consequences. Alright, here we go. Are you kidding me right now? Come on, game, don't at me. That guy was threatening that guy with a gun. You can hardly blame me. No, didn't have fucking punish me as a result. That was not a fair punishment for that. We've seen those guys hold guys up with guns and just immediately shoot them afterwards. I was doing that guy a favour. Good.
All his blood was drained, just like Joseph said. A fire and lots of fish. These guys were gonna have a good meal here. She didn't spill a single drop of blood. If anyone had caught this shotgun blast, they would have lost their head.
Explain why there's blood there then.
He didn't die immediately. These are some savage bites to the neck. He would have suffered.
What is this?
Nothing useful inside. Old clothes and garbage, but this letter may be helpful.
Hotel owner's note. This is my final warning. If you don't pay me for the month due, I'll sell all your belongings and you'll be out in the street. No one may live at the Devil's Reef and avoid payment without consequence. Ah, so this is one of our old neighbours.
Great Fisk, buddy. Hope none of those hungry wormskins saw you here.
Take this, damn corpse!
Muskifnaifa. Excelan bonkordet sotsara. Nilendo beireoman. Suffer for your sacrilege.
Who the fuck is Raymond?
Order me, priestess.
Heard that name?
I will serve.
Okay.
Is that
Let's
fucker
see
we just...
what we have here.
Is that son of a bitch that was collecting the mine artifacts?
Great Fisk, buddy. Hope none of those hungry wormskins saw you here.
Take this, damn corpse!
Usha attacked 3 Innsmouthers before a man appeared and tried to shoot her. She called him Raymond and hypnotized him, somehow.
It must not be that guy. I have such a fucking hard time remembering people in this game. Bagwell letter. Man named Raymond saw Usha's attack and seems connected to her somehow. He dropped a bag at the scene, inside of which was a letter concerning his overdue rent for a room at Devil's Reef Hotel. So I guess we know who we're going to be talking to next. Our wee pal who's always watching out for us. Let's see. Fast travel point. There we go. Just around here and there we go. And Devil's Reef Hotel. Been a while since I've had a proper good chat with this guy. I wonder how much time I'd save in this game if there wasn't for the loading screens. Fuck me. Hey bud, what's been happening?
I found a debt letter from you at a crime scene. Can you tell me who it was for?
I have no idea.
Why? Do you send that many of them?
Yes, thanks to all you damn newcomers flooding Oakmont. I have a form letter that I adapt. Well, make a newcomer adapt for me to pay his debt. Got 50 of them back here right now. Clever, eh?
Indeed. Less useful than I'd hoped, though. I believe a man named Raymond lives here.
How's it your business?
I need to talk to him.
You'd be better off talking to the wall. Raymond Archer ain't here. Left a few days ago and never came back.
Can I look at his room then?
Didn't pay either. Damn newcomer.
That would explain that one room that we couldn't get into.
Did he leave any belongings behind?
A pile of weird stuff and broken junk. Take a look if you want. It's the room next to yours.
Yeah. So that's why they didn't let us into that room before now.
Yeah. See you later.
Because we had to come back for our main mission. Anything interesting up on the board? Nope. How's the health? Not bad. Nice bathtub right there.
Did Raymond get this air tank from the same place I did? I've seen some of these places. The backyard with corpses. Joseph Hill's house. Why did he draw all this?
Stop it! Please, stop it! Why do you show me this vile violence? I can't bear it!
Raymond's diary. 3rd of October. Found work at a flooded lab on Moorland Road. Boss says some weird stuff, but sounds like there'll be gold at the end. 20th of October. Prepared everything for the mission, including getting a diving suit. Good thing I know how to use it too, because the place is underwater. No shit. Boss said the entrance is marked with 5 big stones. 23rd of October. Barely got out with the mummy he wanted, and worse, there was no gold in her tomb. Alright, so this is what... Right. So this is why this mine's after us. Well, after them. Taking the mummy to the lab. My egghead companion claims he can talk to the dead. Hopefully she'll tell him where the gold is. 9th of January. I can't. How's it even possible? How could I know? No sleep, no rest, the mummy. Usha's whispering all the time, hiding underwater in a tomb. Spare me, get out of my head. Alright, so that's what you get for fucking with things, Raymond. You had it coming. Alright, so we need to go talk to his boss now, I suppose. so none of these are linked together. Fantastic. Okay. Northern Salvation Harbour. Moorland Road. There we go. Between Seasmith Avenue and Powderhouse Street. Powderhouse Street. Where the hell's Powderhouse Street? See where Moorland Road and Seasmith is, but Powderhouse? Ah, there's Powderhouse. Right, got you. So Powderhouse runs down there. Between Seasmith and Powderhouse. So, a bit there. Is that everything? Yeah, looks like everything. Let's go. Hey, bud.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Thank you. Nice guy. Right. Stop over here. Check out that lab. God knows why. Like, what the fuck is his former employer gonna tell us? Besides being like a character witness? I'll be honest, it doesn't really strike me as a lab. So I'm not sure this is the right place. Or maybe it is. The last message, I can't take any more of this. My heart's breaking when I look into the hungry eyes of my family. They're still trying to smile, saying that someday this horror will end. But I know the truth, I think they also understand this. There's no salvation. I've stashed a bullet for each of us. There's no need for them to know what I'm going to do. Goodbye, my beloved, I hope you'll forgive me. And this will be this guy. Okay. I'm guessing the kid's body ain't there because they can't show a kid lying dead on the floor. I mean, they could, but they don't want, you know, like an AO rating because apparently I completely fucks your game when that happens. Still doesn't look like a lab. There's a lot of munitions. Okay! Not expecting that. I quickly. Fuck me, no. Ah, oh, god damn it. I think I picked the wrong house. Ah. I should have just left after I read the fucking note. Come on, fucking hurry up. You can tell me it's 90% all you fucking want. It's not done, is it? There. Now where the fuck are we? I've said it once, I've said it a million times. I fucking hate how they do checkpoints in this. You don't reset back to where you were, you reset to a freaking fast travel point. It's just Anybody else betting that that's a countermeasure when early in development you get stuck under the world? So they made it like if you die, you'll get teleported out. Right, Moorland Road, going to Seasmith, and Powder House. Do that. Oh, no, I did say with the Moorland Road, so... Maybe it's that house. But something happens after you kill that thing. Because I am not seeing anything else in the immediate vicinity. This is like the most apparent thing here. Do you know what? We'll kill that thing. Turns out it's nothing. Eh. At least we got ammunition and shit, so. Alrighty. So let me guess, it auto saved after I went up the stair. Great. Fucking love these things. Single-handedly my least favourite fucking monster in this entire game. Because they're just a straight up hassle to deal with and a waste of ammo. That better be something worthwhile up the stair that I missed. Who the fuck is Big Motherfucker? Hey buddy, I'm calling you out, you're not gonna show up? Really? Was that like just random that he happened to show up? How's my health? That could be better. Alright, good to know. So there was no point in coming in here. Why the fuck did the body just like disappear? Is that like just a random event that could occur any time? This begs the question of where the fuck is the... Oh, it's there, isn't it? Oh, of course it is. Of course. Hey buddy, do you mind showing yourself? Less of a hassle if you just do that. Thank you. Oh, you've got friends. Oh, I'm impressed. We all having a birthday party up there? Was I not invited? Alright, there we go.
Someone wounded really wanted to get inside this room.
Alterum ad vitam pesci. The essential saltes, you mean salts, of animals may be so prepared and preserved that an indigenous man may have the whole Ark of Noah in his own studio, and raise the thin shape of an animal out of its ashes at his pleasure, and by the like method from the essential salted, alright, so it wasn't intentional, of humane dust, a philosopher may, without any criminal necromancy, call upon the shape of any dead ancestor from the dust whereinto his bod has been incinerated. Borellus. Okay, alright, fair enough.
I don't think these tools were used for surgery. Whatever happened in this lab, it has nothing to do with normal science.
You really gotta give a round of applause to the police force in this. And I sound like they're so amazing that there's multiple fucking torture chambers all throughout the city.
It looks like it contains ashes mixed with salt. I do not want to know its origin.
Alright, Alchemist Journal. 7th of June. Materialization successful. Had to burn subject with acid to make ooh, okay. You could imagine the entrance was the crypt. 12th of September. Materialization successful. Hard to understand the deceased. Dialect is very old and he knows nothing about stopping madness. 23rd of October. Raymond found the mummy I was after, but she refuses to discuss Carthuganor or madness. Even acid didn't help. Maybe she didn't know anything about it. Maybe you've misconstrued them together. Like a false connection. Maybe the minds don't have anything to do with this. This Dane Raymond wants his gold, but she remains silent. Told me I'm not K chosen. Oh, so it's because he wasn't chosen by the gods. We must try harder. Usha may wish for death, but as long as I have her essential salts, I can revive her. There will be no escape from the pain. So you tortured a dead person. Bravo. I'd say amongst torturing, that's actually quite impressive. Not many people can say they tortured someone that was already dead. Most torturers try to avoid that. I kind of waste, waste time and supplies, and it's a bit messy.
She won't tell you about the Tiganar or gold. She won't talk to you. Only the seed may know.
I'm there surprised that the mine actually knows English. Like, that seems awfully convenient. Alright. Still none of them. Great. Fucking thing. Nope. Come on. There we go. Usha told Hill nothing. We know that. Usha was tortured by Joseph Hill, but told him nothing because he is not a seed, unlike us. Bravo. Hill revived the dead for answers. Joseph Hill resurrected Usha and others to learn about the madness emanating from Carthuganar. Okay. So, what do we do now then? Do we go back and talk to what's his face?
Someone wounded really wanted to get inside this room.
So, you're telling me to go inside the room? Alright, cool. Oh wait, no, we just do this, okay.
You promised we'd be rich, Hill. Go ask her about gold. Not that nonsense about Kathy Damhar or seals.
Right.
Dean, you broke the ceiling circles.
Sucks to be you. Nice, so the mine's the victim here. Cool.
Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! Let me in!
Time to figure this out.
Figure this out, it's pretty self-explanatory. Employees bitched and whined to find out that it's not about the gold.
You promised we'd be rich, Hill. Go ask her about gold.
She broke out
nonsense about
and he get dragged off.
Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! Let me in!
Joseph Hill and Raymond tortured Usha to find out how to get inside Katiganar. But she got free and attacked them. Hill fled, leaving Raymond alone with her.
Okay.
Stop! She has something to say.
Hey, Raymond.
I was looking for you. We have to talk about the undead Mayan.
You don't need to hurt her. She knows what you want. She can offer a deal.
Go.
What deal are you talking about?
You, Chosen, must descend into the depths, into the shell. She knows the way.
Do you know the way?
I need to enter to stop the madness. If you tell me how to do it, I won't pursue you.
Generous. She has another offer. Help her, and she will tell you how to meet your destiny.
Last I heard, you were trying to shoot Usha, but now you're her messenger. Why the about-face?
She took his body as her vessel.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to frighten you.
Well, using a man as a puppet is still creepy, Usha. And what exactly am I supposed to do?
Kill Sorcerer Joseph. He does not let her rest. He will pursue and enslave her once again.
Yeah, why do you want him dead? Well, I mean, I get it, but...
Why should I kill Joseph? And why do you keep calling him a sorcerer?
He woke her up, plundered her body, forced her to breathe once more, cut her, pierced her, burned her, kept her in chains.
You want revenge.
She wants freedom. No freedom while the sorcerer lives.
I mean, that's fair.
You could have just told Joseph what he wanted. What difference would it have made?
The sorcerer does not deserve these gifts. He is guided by pride and greed. She waited for the K Chosen to appear, and here you are, marked, tied up by fate. She sees it in your eyes, wide shut.
What will you do after you're free?
Live.
But you're already dead, though.
If I do what you ask, where will we meet?
Among the stone fingers in the Garden of the Dead.
Oh, can't you just tell it straight? I've had enough riddles for a lifetime.
She believes your mind is not that weak.
The graveyard. Fuck it.
After everything I've seen in this laboratory, I'm on your side.
She will wait for you.
Hell betrayed Raymond. Hell hired Raymond as a body snatcher to bring him Usha's corpse, but when she got free, Hell abandoned Raymond. Clues. Usha hides underwater in a tomb. The entrance in the cemetery marked with... so that's that gateway that we couldn't get through in the cemetery before. Got you. Is exactly what Joseph Hill asked me to find out. Usha will help me if I kill Hill. Usha wants revenge on Hill, but can't do it herself. She promised me the secrets of Guthuganar as a reward if I help. Cool. Usha won't tell me anything. Usha's proposal was a trap. She could wait for me to kill Joseph and refuse. Yeah, but she can tell me anyway. Joseph Hill can help me get inside Guthuganar, which is a goal, something that the man is spreading. Hill is just using me to deal with Usha. Yes, he is. Just like he used Raymond, he is not a man who can be trusted. Hill must be killed. Well, Usha would need to continue feeding on Oak Monsters. She knows firsthand how to enter Guthuganar. Hill is a mad alchemist and cannot be trusted. He betrayed Raymond and lied to me before. I need to kill him to prove to Usha I'm on her side. I mean, I guess that's the point. She is technically... maybe she'll fuck off. Yeah, maybe she'll fuck off once, you know, she's helped me. You know, maybe she'll be laid to rest once we've dealt with all this kerfuffle. Put it mildly. Alright, let's go deal with Dickface. Where was that again? Was it up there? Aye. Let me know what the hell this motherfucker's gonna die on. His apartment. Well, I guess if they want to do me for murder, this is... yeah, I've definitely got quite a number of murders on my back at this point. So I guess I wouldn't blame the police too much if they caught me killing this guy. Because yeah, what's my defense if they caught me killing this? Oh, the dead Mayan woman that's possessing this other guy told me to do it because he tortured her, even though she's dead and shit. I don't have a leg to stand on, I really don't. Hey, bud. Alright, so it's not in here. Yes, this is the military outpost, got you. Yeah, the major positive of all this is we've really cut down quite a lot of people who deserved it in this game. Hey, bud. My apologies, but I've made alternate arrangements.
These Mayan artifacts could be the prized jewel in many a museum collection.
Alright, let's go chat with our new ghost pal. Oh, hello there. Oh.
You did well. She is pleased. Enter her home and she will tell you the secret of the depths.
Yeah, why can't we talk here? She's literally right here.
Seems like a lot of running around when we're already talking.
The vessel through which he talks would hear what he does not desire.
Ah, right, okay.
She would prefer not to kill him.
So the only other place you can actually talk is in your resting place, got you?
Where will I find you?
Didn't she tell you?
Yes.
About the stone fingers in the garden where the dead men live on? She thought you'd understand.
I do understand, but
Can't you be more specific? A garden for the dead. Is
Reed,
that a cemetery?
Reed,
or
I swear to
crypt?
God.
See? You did have it.
It's the fucking... We already knew it was a cemetery. Jesus Christ.
Okay then. I'm on my way.
I mean, sometimes I wonder about how smart you are. You're a detective who needs the obvious pointed out to you a lot of the time, and I'm really worried about your lack of common sense. Though I suppose common sense doesn't really do much good here, does it? There's nothing common about it. But still, we could do with a bit more sense. Cemetery time. Just a wee hop and a skip over here. I know we've got that one side mission left over, but I can't be fucked. I really can't. Waste of time. Absolute waste of time. Freaking tinfoil hat conspiracy bullshit. It's like, oh, the Innsmouthers are up to shit. It's like, I know. Tell me something I don't fucking know already. I bet the revelation at the end of that mission would be like, oh, the Innsmouthers are actually up to something. It's like, have you not... Do you think I've not been playing the game this whole fucking time? This, over this bit. Through here, the one bit that wouldn't open the full time, and the robot open it. Oh wait, really? Really? That was surprising. Certain that's what that was for. She hides underwater in a tomb. The entrance in the cemetery marked with 5 finger-shaped stones. Killed them. Of course, this means I must literally dive into a tomb. But after all that's happened this week, could be worse. At least the tomb that we're diving into, you know, the person that's buried there is actually on our side. So, you know, it could be worse. How much do you bet if we took Hill's side we would have been fighting her in her tomb? Yeah. Oh, I assume it's probably the only decent boss fight in the game. Alright, so let's go grave searching. 5 finger-shaped stones. Oh, that's a fucking awesome grave, look at that. If I was a religious man, I'd be all over that as a grave. Though you'd have to be pretty self-important for a grave like that, wouldn't you? It's like, I'm so important that an angel literally weeps over my death. Nah, I think you'd have to be kind of up yourself to get a grave like that, wouldn't you? Even though it's pretty cool. You gotta get that. It's pretty cool. This must be over here. Why the fuck is a barbed wire? Is this in case this is like a beach point for... But that wouldn't make sense. Hey, I don't... No. Alright, so is this no longer the graveyard? This is the guy who tends the graveyard, he's pretty well off. Right, so she said like 5 stone fingers. I don't think I've seen anything like that in the graveyard. This is probably not being literal, but I can't remember anything like that. I have been all over this cemetery and I did not know what the fuck she was on about. Over there. Where the I could have sworn it was through that gate. That was the one place I hadn't checked before. Like, it makes sense it would be through there, you know, like a previously inaccessible area. But no. Let's check the notes. Marked with 5 finger-shaped stones. 5 finger-shaped stones? I've not seen any fucking 5 finger-shaped stones here. Surely it's not this. There's a chance it could be talking about the candles. Maybe it's talking about the candles. But then there's multiple graves with 5 candles. I bet it's incredibly fucking obvious, I'm just completely missing it. Any chance we can talk to the Gravedigger? You can give us a hand with this. I've been all the way up and around this place and I cannot see hide nor hair. Oh, a 5-fingered grave. And the guy's nowhere to be found. Perfect. I'll search for another like couple minutes then I'm gonna look up. Because it gets to a point where it's just, it goes from being interesting to just being a right fucking asshole. Wait a minute. Okay. So I was searching the wrong place then. I should have fucking known, because I completely forgot that I'd actually seen that diamond sit there. Who the hell thinks to themselves, oh, I want to go deep sea diving, but I don't know where to put the, you know, the point where to drop down. And some guy comes up to him being like, oh, how about you put it in the graveyard? You know, I hear it's lovely this time of year to go deep sea diving. The places you find diving points in this game is just out, it's beggars belief.
This masterfully carved head seems like a real treasure. This masterfully carved head seems like a real treasure.
Fascinating. Can we just get to it? I want to check the body.
So, Raymond was not the only...
Yeah, I was kind of fucking up there. I was looking at the giant fucking squid thing behind me without even realising it. That's fucking insane. Doesn't that pretty much mean that the site is almost levitating above a massive, you know, just ocean? There we go. Is that Holy fuck, that's an Aztec temple there. There's a freaking Aztec temple lying underneath the city. Oh, hello. Bye bye. I'm not your friend, so piss off. Thank you. Alright, let's see what we find in here. You know, game lying about the percentage does not do you any favour, I'm just saying, you know.
Joseph is dead. I fulfilled my part of the deal. Now it's your turn.
Outsmarked man. Ask and she will answer. Stop the cycle like the cab before you. Like the ancestors.
What lies beneath this city? Tell me about the ruins.
A temple. A prison. A cradle of old Kay. A dark pit speaking with many voices. She never knew. Only a name. Ktikonar.
How do you know this?
She asked the dead. The dead who came before. And they asked their dead like you ask her now.
Alright.
This is the cycle.
So this has all happened before.
Tell me how I can enter the temple.
You must find the sacred seal. The key to the monoliths. You and it know each other. It will obey.
You mean this one?
Yes, yes, fate is kind. Now listen well.
Wait, so there's a chance I wouldn't have had this at this point?
You have seen the great stone in the city center? This is the gate to Xibalba.
So in other words, pretty much what seems to happen is, it seems to be that every civilization, you know, there's a flood, and that civilization gets washed away, and then another one gets built on top of it. So that seems to be what the modern Oakmont is. It's just a city on top of previous cities. Huh. That'd explain what, you know, that boat on top of the... maybe, I don't know. Yeah, we're not going to open the... Yeah, how do I stop it?
How can I stop the madness that seeps from below? What waits for me down there?
You will find out when it is time. Her marked man descended, and the Katiganar slept. Follow his path. Do as he did.
And did he return?
No.
You say there were others before me. Who were they?
Marked men and women and things that went before. This place is old, but it still stands.
So who came before the Mayans?
Why do you call me marked?
You bear the touch of old Kay. You see more, feel more, and are even more inside.
How do I open the gate in the monolith?
You must search for a hollow, craving to accept the seal.
And that's it?
No. The seal is incomplete. You must gather 3 gay fingers growing on the 3 monoliths, and unite them with the seal.
Okay. So I've got to find pieces of 3 monoliths. Can you at least tell me where they are?
She doesn't know. But every cycle, the fire servants gather near these special places. Find them. They will have the answer.
Okay.
I just need to find the fire worshippers, then gather the 3 K fingers to complete the seal. I suppose it could be worse.
She wishes you the wisdom to choose what must be chosen. But leave now. She must rest.
I can't let you live. Goodbye.
Farewell. I don't know if it's possible, but I hope you can find some good in your new life.
Oh, she will enjoy it. But must change before leaving this place.
Only 4 more levels. Game, it's too late to imply that he actually goes back to the hotel to rest. He's been on the go non-stop for ages. Alright, so I assume this is supposed to be the boss arena where we're going to fight her. But I don't feel like fighting her. She helped us out. You know, she is technically like a vampire. No. But she helped us out, you know, quid pro quo. You know, tit for tat. Eye for an eye. We have a wee bit of a dick move to like just like so wait, is she like back in her physical body now? Like a old body? Or is she still going to be doing that shit where she possesses people and drink their blood? I don't know. Either way. And skip. Skip. It's the same fucking cutscene again and again. I know I say this all the fucking time, but I feel like we are getting close to the end now. Surely it should be wrapping up soon enough anyway. It's like, what the fuck else is there to unfold? I don't get why the German honest to God thinks I'm gonna freaking end. I'm gonna bring about the end of the world. I mean, even if the cycle does need to continue, it does mean that the fucking world doesn't have... I never noticed that. Is that like an observatory? That's pretty cool. Pretty fucking low for an observatory though. Wasn't the main point of observatory is they had to put them like really, really fucking high up? Whatever. Let's go back to our room and rest. I'll try and see if we can get it finished. It seems like it's going to drag on a bit longer. I think I'll cut off at 2 and just have a light snack for dinner. Because I'm planning to stream tomorrow as well, so. Didn't I kill you? Oh, fuck. I guess he didn't say anything, so they could replace her with they could replace him with the Mind Priestess. He really needs to get his shit together. He's really starting to lose it.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
I know. Let's get some rest. Oh, what's this? Oakmont has lost another great mind. Prominent local scientist and archaeologist Joseph Hill was found dead in his study in Reed Heights overnight. Who would dare to take the life of this renowned researcher? And more importantly, why? Well, most questions remain unanswered. It seems like Oakmont University's finest are haunted by some kind of unenviable doom. Joseph Hill was not the first to leave us grieving his absence, nor it seems will he be the last, and yet he is not entirely gone. He'll live on in the hearts of those who knew and loved him. His science is sure to inspire a new generation of ambitious students. Yeah, I'll leave now the fact he was a freaking torturer though. But, you know, he's, whatever you want.
Never again, they say.
With this. The prophecy with my notes. Since dark aeons before the age of man, Cthulhu lies beneath the ground. In that eldritch prison rests the dreamer. Alright, I've already read this. Many will perish when the stars are right and the dreamer stirs in his house. One will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb the dreamer shall spawn once more. Is this my fate? Will the one who succeeds die? I might survive. The prophecy doesn't say that I'll die if I enter Cthulhu. There's a chance I may live.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
The source of spread madness is the dreamer's hidden daughter. Locked in Cthulhu, an eldritch prison beneath Oakmont, only she can enter Cthulhu and may open it or close it for one more cycle. The entrance to Cthulhu is the monolith in Central Advent. To open it, must complete the seal by finding 3 stone cave fingers going on 3 monoliths around the city. The first is an essential monolith. To find the other 2, I'll need to seek out the fire worshippers. The final step. Entrance to this is essential. To find the other 2, I'll need to seek out the fire worshippers. How the fuck do I find the fire worshippers? Like, do I go to the library? Do I go to the... God, it's gotta be the library. Where the fuck else would I go?
I'm watching you, newcomer.
So I'm gonna have to go to around the city looking for monoliths. Fantastic. Nice if they can fucking told me where they were, so I don't have to go scouring. I said Central Advent. Maybe if I go to the central one, I'll get some indication where the other ones are. There it is. I do recall seeing ones that look like this nearby, but I don't remember where they were. I don't really feel like going on a wee exploratory adventure in the city.
Pretty drastic way to get rid of the past.
Right, so the central pillar. So they'll only get into that for the inside the house. I really do wish this wasn't in the centre, because if it was, if it was somewhere else, maybe I could get like a partner to it, like where the other ones might be in relation to it. There we go.
You scared me. Who are you? Are you late for the cleansing too?
The fuck is a cleansing?
Yeah, my name's Charles Reed. And you are?
Meryl. But just call me sister. We're all family after all, right?
Have you seen a place on this monolith with a piece of stone growing from it? I couldn't see anything on the outside.
Oh, I know what you speak of. It's at the bottom of the basement.
What happened here?
The cleansing. This cycle has come to its end, and the next is about to begin. So we must purify ourselves in the fire.
Wait, you mean they did it to themselves?
With joy, brother. Joy. We have waited long for this moment, but soon the cycle will begin anew, and we will be reborn in the new world, cleansed. You can leave all this behind, brother. A fresh start. Join us.
But how do you know? What if it's just suicide?
If the cycle doesn't restart, then we are truly blessed. For we'll avoid the great calamity. Angel showed us those horrors in our dreams. If we are not reborn in the new cycle, then the seed has succeeded, and the daughter is free, and that is no world worth living in.
So does that mean that they are, in a sense, cultists out of fear? So then why would they wish to give rise to it if they don't want to be It's probably the Christianity thing, like the whole rapture deal, isn't it? You know, they become, you know, the whole Christian thing of they would take into heavens to avoid the hell on earth kind of deal. So it's probably something like that.
You're a fire worshipper, yeah? Do you know which of the monoliths opens the way beneath the city?
Why do you ask?
It's where I need to go. I am the seed.
It's you, Kay Bless. Father Nicholas knew you'd come to us. We were watching our dreams for you.
What are you talking about?
Angels would whisper to us in our sleep. We had to listen to them, remember them, write down their messages, all so you could find what you seek.
Okay. Does that mean you know which monoliths are needed to open the way?
Me? No, I dreamed just a fraction of what was needed.
So, where
but
the hell
Father
is...
Nicholas put it all together. His
It's
notes
found-
are hidden
oh,
downstairs,
okay.
so that only you may find them. Take the key to the lower rooms. I think Father Nicholas left it on the altar.
Are you planning to immolate yourself?
It is the cleansing, yes.
That seems like an awful way to die. Please, are you sure?
I am not scared of pain. Purity will be my passage to the new cycle.
You might want to think about it. You'll scream and scream in pain as the fire burns your flesh. It would be a slow and awful way to die.
Well, yes. Oh, maybe I should reconsider.
Go. At least we stopped one of the lunatics. I guess in a sense they aren't lunatics because this shit is actually happening. But alright, so we're making a choice here. If I restart the cycle, Oakmont will be destroyed, but mankind will be spared for another few centuries. There's no sense in postponing the inevitable. One day someone will end the cycle and mankind will be destroyed. Fuck off. Are you kidding me? Just because it will continue on, you know, the cycle will continue. Just it's just so stupid because it's like, so I think that will keep happening. There'll be a pain in the ass to deal with. It will keep happening every few, like, I assume 100 years or so. But the alternative to that is ending the fucking world. Who in their right mind would be like, oh, I guess I'll end the world then. Shopping list, cans of gasoline, at least 5. Kindling, make sure it's dry. Large box of matches, 1 should be enough. Try to get everything to the church before dawn. Key. The Book of Holy Flame. The Lord has established his throne in heaven among the tongues of flame and fiery pits. Those who are pure shall rest by his feet, and their souls will rejoice, and they will sing forever among the angels. The sinners, contrariwise, shall go to hell, the heim of devil sunken below, with its cold streets of silver cobblestones where they'll rest in eternal suffering until the end of time. cleanse yourselves. The time has come, brothers and sisters, we must cleanse ourselves before we face the new world. We shall leave behind all our sorrow and passions and meet our new lives pure. Join the cleansing at St. Michael's Church of the Burning Bush.
The lid's not closed tightly, and there's still some gas in the can. Seems like it was opened recently.
Those who are pure shall rest by his feet, and their souls will rejoice, and they will sing forever among the angels.
Cool. And that's all the combat skills maxed out. Aye, we've got pretty much all the best shit. So we're good to go if we come into combat with something. Warning note. Brothers and sisters, please be careful. The end of the cycle is nigh, and wild beasts have begun to inadvertently emerge in some of our premises. If you're visiting the Zetetic room, please exercise extreme caution and be sure to bear arms. There you go, do a quick save. I should check in the notes.
Lucid dreaming, dream wandering. Someone's been studying hard.
Go. And this will be the room that only I can access. There we go, nice and clean. What the fuck is this?
Sleeping draft. A strong one.
Ah, tentacle. Can't say I'm
This
too
must be part of
surprised.
the seal.
Priest records. At last the dreams of my brothers and sisters have started to become clear. The cycle has come to its end. Intend to perform the cleansing so our souls can retain their memory, their purpose. I put together all the signs from our dreams and hid them so only the seed can find them. They'll help him find what he seeks. Seed, if you're reading this, I hope you'll restart the cycle so that we may meet in the next one. Dream diary. The human blood is to find treasures of the ones who are not human anymore. The first stone will drop the shadow on his dwelling. 3 lives take their start among the iron horses in the shadow of the second stone. So 3 lives take their start among the iron. First stone will drop the shadow on his dwelling. So in other words, the first one will be on the hotel we're staying at. The waters will wash away the first blood they spill. 3 lives take their start among the iron horses. Iron horses.
Looks like this was left for me.
Following Nicholas's instruction, the first monolith by its mere presence shall transform a man from ordinary to renowned. Once the water rises, he will divine and human treasures never before seen, drawing crowds and acclaim to his humble abode. Many shall praise him, transcribe his words, and share his face on paper. Seek the monolith, for it hides what the seed desires under the azure cloak. The second monolith, portentous and proud, shall be delivered unto Oakmont with disciples 3, each identical to the last. They shall enter this world at an uncertain hour as the first young citizens of Oakmont after the waters rise. Seek the monolith, for it holds that which the seed desires. Oh, so I left gifts. It's nice of him. But I can't use it. Still nice of him. So nothing in this one. Alright, let's go find these things. Hi there.
Oh, forgive me my weak will, brothers and sisters. I could not follow you.
Okay. Alright, first part of instructions. The first monolith by its presence shall transform man from ordinary to renowned. Once the water rises, he will divine and human treasures never before seen, drawing crowds and acclaim to his humble abode. Many shall praise him, transcribe his words, and share his face on paper. Ah, okay. Second monolith, portentous and proud, shall be delivered unto Oakmont with disciples 3, each identical to the last. They shall enter this world at a certain hour as the first young citizens of Oakmont after the waters rise. See the monolith, for it holds that which the seed desires. I cannot figure this out. I can't do it. Kasugina holds the door. The other cloak would be the sea. Genius. The only problem with that is, though, what point of the sea are we talking? Maybe if we check the library. I really do hope the library can tell us what we're looking for. Enjoy! Alright, so not the library. Who the fuck could I talk to about this? God damn it. What was that? What's the waters rise? He will divinely human treasures never before seen. Drug crowds acclaim to his humble abode. Many shall praise him, transcribe his words, and share his face on paper. Aye, so is that out in I have no fucking clue. I think I remember a monolith being out here. Intentionally make it difficult by messing with the sky on it. God damn it. Oh, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yes. Thank you, game. Let's go get this fucking... Get the fuck. Get the fuck, assholes. Ah, shit. Alright, let's go over there. What is this in relation to the... Oh, it's just over there. It's gotta be this. Don't know why it's this, but God damn it, really? That's a freaking monolith if I've ever seen one. Come on, game. Come on, that's such a monolith. Come on. Don't bullshit me. about a massive fucking tower I see over there? What about that? That'd be what I'm looking for. Fucking better be. Because I can't be dealing with the riddles. I can't solve the riddles no matter what. So I'm gonna have to go an alternate route. I need to actually go up that pathway. Yeah. Again, thank you very much. How the fuck did I get up there? Is this really how this is going to end? By a fucking riddle? Is that talking about Jesus or something? You know what? Fuck it. I'm looking it up. Fuck this. I am not wasting my time any further than this. Alright, so it says I need to check the archive in the newspaper. just going to follow that instruction. That's pretty much all I'm going to get with it. So I didn't really read any much further ahead, I just read that and we take it to the chronicle and find out how to progress. I figured that we couldn't actually find anything to do with that in the paper, considering we're essentially looking for information or stuff for ages past. Well, what I know. Just try and find out what the fuck we're doing. It would seem that the first clue is to do with the one we found already, the one at the church, which makes sense. So that means we need to find out how to get the last two. Looks like we probably will come to an end tonight then. So if we did this the same as usual and just made it 3 hours, then we would have been getting to this point at like 3.5 more streams from this stage.
Mr. Reed, a question for you. Would you like to see your name on the front page of the most popular newspaper in Oakmont?
Sure. That all depends. The stories I've seen you cover, they're not exactly my kind of news.
Well, if you don't like that, there's so much going on in this city that people need to know about.
Yeah, alright. So what do you want me to look into?
No, the editor's got the latest lead. Why don't you go see him?
Really? We're doing this now at the end of the game? Are you kidding me? I'm not seeing an editor, just...
The door won't budge.
Okay.
That's odd. Did the editor...
Do you remember a tiger roaming coverside looking for prey? They say it escaped from the local zoo. Nah.
Or leave Yorick here in charge?
I am... No, fuck. Nah, fuck it, I don't feel like it, I really don't. What's the fucking point? We're right at the end. Okay. Small strand line at the eastern end of Old Colony Street is now the talk of Oakmont. Jeremy Price, a fisherman living in the boondocks on the border of Corside and Grimhaven Bay, has become famous overnight for his remarkable findings. Not a week passes without him emerging from the sea with another piece of gold, jewelry or ancient treasure. Antiquities expert Diana Miles is baffled. These trinkets are unlike anything I've ever seen, says Miss Miles. The only thing I can tell you for certain is it's pretty darn old. But the second part? Can we do it with the second part? Nope. Alright, as Oakmont's found for citizens, so Ah, right. So that would be in the town hall records then, if it was Oldmont's first citizens.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit for print.
Right. So if I look at it from this perspective, then okay. So that's easy enough to solve. Quick saving. The frame rate of this game is starting to worry me a wee bit. It's going to crash at some point. What's this? Is this I'll just double check I didn't miss anything in the room.
Never again, they say.
Right. So let's go check out the town hall. Hey, bitch face.
Oh, stop bothering me, newcomer.
Alright, so I was right about this. Citizens. After the flood. Citizen records. Record of triplets. Laura, Claire and Alison Whiteley. Triplets. Date of birth record lost at the start of the flood. Place of birth. Railway station. Mother. Letitia Whiteley, deceased in childbirth. Cool. Do we have our two destinations? Western Shells. Intersection of Salvation Road. Salvation Road. And Merlin Road. There's Merlin. Salvation. And the railway station's over there. Border between Coverside and Grimhaven Bay. At the Strand Line on the eastern end of Old Colony Road. Awesome. Just see before I make the final decision in this game, I'm going to do a save and then we can see both the endings. So I bet the other ending will be pretty interesting. Oh, fuck me, okay. Hey guys! Just one. You do realise I've killed like a bunch of your pals already. You know that, don't you? I'm just wondering. You're acting like you can defeat me easily. See, I'd like you know that that's really not the case. See? Points for effort though. Nice one now. Hey there. Get your ass over here, come on. No, mother. Yeah, those traps are fucking useless. I was hoping I would actually be able to trap him and do like increased damage, but no. Alright, there it is. Awesome.
Chipping off such a huge piece would require a lot of effort. You couldn't do this alone.
So someone's taken a part of it. Awesome. So is this what we're looking for?
The chip looks fresh. The same pattern as on the monolith.
Yeah, so now with some prick is stolen what we're looking for.
Definitely handmade. Looks like a piece of the monolith. Even this monstrosity couldn't survive being riddled with harpoons. The monster took a good bite out of this poor man. His own mother wouldn't recognize him now.
Alright, where did they go? Oh, there we go. Right.
Harder! We must have this piece of the stone. It's blessed.
Dumbasses do realise you're interfering, don't you?
Hurry! I think I heard something. The wild beasts smell us! Protect the stone!
Time to figure this out.
Harder! We must have this piece of this. Hurry! I think I heard something. The wild beasts smell us! Protect the stone!
A group of fanatics chipped off a piece of the monolith and got away with it. Apparently it was the one with the niche I need.
Go figure. It always fucking is. So how the hell did I find this in? It's got to transport the heavy stone, so they must have left tracks somewhere. the fuck have we went? Right, here's tracks. Go. Right, so they went through this bit.
Killed with one blow. Definitely handmade. Looks like a piece of the monolith. All soaked in blood. I hope it's still readable.
Stained diary page. Excited to be the secretary of our community. The history of our ascension will be written with my own hand. 2 days ago, found the blessed piece of the stone. It's so close, the hour of our ascension draws near. New headquarters in Western Shells, on Justice Street. Closer to the stone, so it'll be easier to transport. There we go. Western Shells on Justice Street. Between Inner Shine Street and One Road. So over there then. Good they didn't get far. Motherfuckers realised that I was the chosen one. They would not be starting shit.
I hope they didn't smash the part I need.
Did they get turned into... Alrighty.
This statue is incredibly detailed. It's practically lifelike.
I wonder why...
I hope they didn't smash the part I need.
So that just shows you how pissed I assume Cthulhu is that they took the piece.
Damn. Did they actually try to chew that?
Wait. So they ate parts of the stone and transformed their bodies? Sucks to be them.
I can't help myself. It's so delicious.
It's rock, you fucking morons.
There you are. The door won't budge.
How the fuck am I supposed to get in there then? Ah, complete this.
Good here. At last our sentence is so close. We'll start immediately. We are honored to be the first to ascend. May this case gift free us from our bodily weaknesses and sins. Others await the ascension. I'll lock you up so no one can interrupt. Let me take the key.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
One.
Good here. At last our sentence is so close.
Two.
Others await the ascension. I'll lock.
Three.
We are honored to be the first to ascend. May this case gift free us from our bodily weaknesses and sins.
What?
put it here. At last, our sentence is so close. We'll start immediately. We are honored to be the first to ascend. Others await the ascension. I'll lock you up so no one can interrupt. Let me take the key.
The piece of the monolith was brought here, partly eaten, and the leftovers were taken upstairs. The door was locked and the key hidden among the books.
Thank you. If my guy has increased protection against insanity, I'd hate to see what it would be like if I didn't take that trait. Like, what the fuck am I? Oh, there we go. There goes a large chunk of my guy's sanity again. Right, Stone Worshipper's notes. The true purpose of the monoliths is to lead the faithful to ascension, to the new life in the changing world. Eat from them, embrace them in all your flesh, and Kay's gift will free you from bodily weaknesses and sins. We will join the 144,000 chosen, and will rest among the angels, while the sinners will face the wrath of the beast that sleeps in the depths. So it's pretty much just rapture. Right, give me the fucking stone.
This must be part of the seal.
Thank you. Bye bye, motherfuckers.
Don't touch it. The stone is ours.
Alright, so they're actually still alive. So time to go to the next one. Get the next one, head down and wrap this up. Jump all the way over here. It's definitely giving off the air at the end of the game. land again, like, you know, would you choose, like, destroying humanity completely or just postponing it? I mean, logic dictates you could just continually keep postponing it. And eventually, like, humanity would fuck itself over. And then the cycle could just kick off whenever the hell it felt like it. Nice. Is this it already? The last message. I've lost count of how many nights the Archie has been trapped in this storm. We're going round in circles. Rocks don't let us leave this snub city or turn back to come ashore. No food left. My sister and her husband are clearly mad with hunger. They say we must jump into the sea and cross it by foot, underwater. They all just jumped into the water, my whole family, with a sickly smell on their faces. Kate, help me. I've taken the only diving suit and will try to reach the shore. Pray for me.
Still wet. Someone undressed in a hurry.
Transformed by the monolith. Something in the monolith has transformed the worshippers into completely new creatures. Correct. See, there was other revolutions. And that's the only ones for now. So what's this? Jesus. There's a lot of smashed freaking boats.
How many lives were lost in these waters?
Quite a bit. So what, it's not here then?
Sign of a seal fragment on this side of the monolith. This isn't gonna be easy.
Oh buddy, where are you going? There we go.
No use. It's barricaded from the inside. The door won't budge.
That's how to get in here. There we go. Nice game. How do we platforms? So what is this mine palace thing that showed up? Right, dive to complete the seal. The prophecy says that one monolith will hide what I seek under the azure cloak, which is obviously the sea. Sounds like I need to hunt for part of the seal underwater. That fisherman from the article found the gold underwater. We should have somewhere to dive from. Maybe I'll find some clothes in his house.
The door won't budge.
Letter from a relative. Jimmy, none of us is going to leave our homes and join this Dane adventure of yours. We're perfectly fine here in Oakmont and have no need to look for a better place. Moreover, calling you Skip Archie is jock of a Dane idea. At Lavina. Newspaper article. Since the day Oakmont was stricken by the flood, fishermen have complained that the prey seems to have vacated all the coastal waters. I have no clue where the jock or the fish went. Fisk went. Said Mr. B. Morgan, a fisherman from Salvation Harbour. We return empty-handed every single time, yet those toads-faced scum return with nets loaded up with fisk. This is a witchcraft of the underwater kin, I'm telling you. The porters ring with dissatisfaction at the unprecedented advantage that the Innsmouters have in the fishing trade. So what can this success be attributed? The Oakmont Chronicle will investigate. One thing's for sure though, something smells fisky. Well, it's pretty obvious, their gods are favouring them.
The door won't budge.
Hey bud, you be nice and not pull a gun on me.
You a local? Can I ask you about this shore?
Live here for 30 years. I'm gonna die here. So, what do you want?
I need to get to the base of that rock off the beach. Where's the best place to dive?
So you're going to hell like everyone else. Figures.
What do you mean?
The crew, the Archie. My family, all of them drowned. Something in the mare. It calls to them. It hypnotizes them. So you still want to go?
Yeah, I have
if
to.
I've got any choice.
Then may I ask you for a favor? Would you put these crosses on my relatives down there? I don't know how else to help their poor souls. If you agree, I'll show you where I used to dive. Before the snub.
Won't it be difficult to identify your relatives?
It's only been 2 days. Their bodies will not have spoiled.
But there's the fish.
The fish avoid the rock, like anything alive.
I'll help you. Now, give me the crosses and show me where to dive.
Okay, bless you, mister. I have a dive spot on the first floor. Here's a key.
I didn't get your name. What do they call you?
Jimmy Price. Why do you ask?
No reason. Just wanted to know your name.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
Cool. Nice, so first floor. You mean the ground floor? Alright. Fisherman's farewell note. Whether the gold I found was cursed or not, I have enough to start building a skip of my own. I'm calling her Archie. We're leaving this wretched city that even Kay has turned his back on. If anyone finds this, please pray for us. And we all know how that ended. Yeah. This hopefully it'll be easy enough to find these relatives. Alright, there's the ship. Let's get moving. Oh wait, no, there's the ship. Alright, that's the first person.
That is beyond awful.
Oh, come on, fuck off. Fuck off. Good thing we backtracked there, because I did not even notice her. Just fuck off. There we go.
This is grotesque. Neither alive nor dead.
Perfect. Skip. Now we have the complete seal. Hey, bud.
I found your family, Jimmy. Rest assured, I did what you asked.
Thank you. Hopefully it will ease their troubled souls. I'm sorry I asked you to risk your life on my behalf. Please take this as a token of my gratitude.
Bye.
Two 12 gauge shells. That's not bad. Let's head back to Central Advent, wrap this up. Surely there should be a lot of freaking fast travel points here, I mean, fuck's sake. I wonder if there's going to be much resistance when we actually get done now. Do I have to put the seal on? Surely there should be, because isn't the whole point is they want the chosen one to get done there. And why would they fight it? Central Advent. So is that what we need to do right now? Head to the central pillar? Yeah. There's old Jeebus kicking back there. To do this. Thanks for wasting my time, you prick. Yes, we know, fucking... They should have made more than one fucking going underwater cutscene. What's the fucking point of that? Wait, the fuck? Is there actually people living down here? Huh. So is this the previous version of the city? Fuck off. I don't understand why they fight you. Like, you're the one who they want to do this, and they'll still fight you every step of the way. zero sense to me. Oh, fuck off! Fucking hate those things. Can you climb up for fuck's sake? Buddy, you're supposed to climb up there. Can you do it, please? Or am I missing something? Come on. Ah, let's press the wrong button. That's probably got something to do with it. We're pressing that button all the way through this, and immediately for some reason I think it's the X button. It's not, it's triangle. So all the ones who descended down here, they just living down here in their old apartments. Hey guys, how's it going? It's Indiegogo. What the fuck is this? Isn't this the cabin that we started the game off in? Monoliths touched by the door. There's a possibility the door can spread her influence through the monoliths. Cthulhu and Monstrosity, the daughter's influence will be strongest in St. Cthugnar. Whatever transformation awaits may be worse than death. The daughter's influence will be strongest in St. Cthugnar. With her help, I could gain power beyond belief. Or... this is the apartment. Is this what it looked like the whole time? Do we like deluding ourselves into thinking it looked like a pretty good apartment? Well, hotel? Hotel room?
It's a shame you'll die here, Reed. This city has far worse men than you.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah, a lot of people want to leave Oakmont, kid. Few ever succeed.
I'm feeling like this is leading right into the ending, so I'm just gonna... do a quick save.
I want none of this to be real. To wake up in my bed in Boston, eat real food, drink good coffee, and forget it all.
Let me be frank. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T, or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal in here, newcomer.
Yeah, really nice police force.
Please help me die. I can't. I just can't.
So this is what's happening out there right now.
No mercy, boys. He's been asking for this.
And here comes the fucking KKK. I got a feeling that the inspectors are kinda in a bad spot right now. Well, they're kind of outnumbered. They've got the police on their arse and the KKK.
There is nothing more vile than futility. Watching this happen again and again and doing nothing. We are the agents of change, Mr. Reed.
And?
Please hurry, Reed. We can still save this city.
Here you again.
You can't end the suffering. The cycle will go on. You can't change who you are.
I don't know you either.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
I don't know you either.
We're doomed to rot in this bog.
Are these just random people? Oh wait, no, wasn't he that guy we just met?
There is a cycle. This has all happened before. She wants to be free, but she must not be, or else it all ends.
I know. Restarting the cycle of suicide. Previous seeds died and the cycle kept repeating. The seed sacrifice must be the only way to restart it. Sacrifice. If I enter the gates, I'll free the dreamer's hidden daughter. If I survive that, what's left of me won't even be human. The only way to prevent mankind's destruction is to restart the cycle by my suicide. Well, that's rough. What's my alternate option? Into Kathugana. There's no sense in sacrificing my life one way or another. Somewhere will end the cycle and the hidden daughter will be free. By entering the gates, at least I have a chance to survive. Maybe I'll even become something greater than human. Or the non-stupid route. Hey, bud.
Destiny waits for no man, Charles. Decide now whether this ends in salvation or blood.
I choose annihilation. The end of all cycles. Let everything die.
Said no same person ever.
I accept my fate. Unlike the cowards who came before me. My hidden daughter, I am coming.
Alright, nope.
I have made my choice. I willingly sacrifice myself like every seed before me. What is one life worth against all of humankind? Let the cycle restart.
And I think there was another one, wasn't there? No, just stick the... Just save it again. Just to save time. What the fuck is this option? Quite curious about this.
I will not choose. I'll break the cycle and free all of us trapped in Oakmont.
I like the sound of this.
Enough is enough. I'm leaving this damn city and its madness behind. I will not choose. Enough is enough. I'm leaving this damn city and its madness behind.
Let's go. Could free Oakmont. It seems like the seal could be used to release Cthulhu's holding the city, allowing people to leave. Take the seal and escape. If I enter the gates, mankind will be destroyed. If I commit suicide, the cycle will just restart. Delaying the inevitable. My only choice is to break the cycle. Maybe I can use Cthulhu's control panel to open the city borders and escape with the seal. Alright, let's see what the third option gives us. Huh. Alright, so we're in Boston now. So the insanity is spreading. What's happening? So the flood is spreading outside of Oakmont. Shit. So it was gonna happen. It was just gonna get worse. Oakmont was just a precursor. That game, can I skip and then go back to the other options? Load. Manual save. Well, that was shit. Let's see what the other endings are like. Come on. I say two remaining interesting endings.
Destiny waits for no man, Charles. Decide now whether this ends in salvation or blood.
I have made my choice. I willingly sacrifice. Let the cycle restart. I have made my choice.
Two.
Let the cycle restart.
So where do we go for here? Oh yeah, he has to sacrifice himself, aye. Bye bye, Reed. He's gonna be so pissed. Let me guess, he's standing here waiting for the next chosen one to show up. Well, that is his duty. That was shit as well. Skip. Right. Is the other ending going to be remotely better than the other two crappy ones? Because it seems like the game really wants you to pick the other one. The choice that nobody in their right mind would fucking pick, but I assume it's going to be the more interesting one of the three.
Destiny waits for no man, Charles. Decide now whether this ends in salvation or blood.
I accept my fate. I choose annihilation. The end of all cycles. Let everything die.
Alright, let's do this shit.
I choose annihilation. I accept my fate. Unlike the cowards who came before me. My hidden daughter, I am coming.
And here we go. Please be fucking better than the other two, Jesus Christ. Is that? Oh my god! Is that? Oh my god, really? As ever, the game just loves the build up and then with no payoff. That's the fucking mantra of this game, it really is. Skip. That was so shit. Jesus Christ. Could they have not done any better than that or made longer freaking cutscenes? Really? That was pish. Alright, to sum it up pretty much. I liked the atmosphere. I liked the world building. And I liked the first half of pretty much every single freaking quest. Apart from the ending. The ending of everything was dreadful. Poorly executed with zero payoff. That's just a game in the nutshell. Yeah. I guess that's just how it is. Right. Well, I hope all you guys that watched it at least enjoyed it. All the people that got this far, because it has been a bit. Alright, so don't forget to follow all that, and watch the archives on YouTube. And I'll see you next time. Well, tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.